Let's see. Hello guys, hopefully you can hear me. I can't see if anybody's here or anything yet. I can't get to my thingamajig. I just had to put some tags in here. 1 second. Just gonna import them. So we have some Letecia news. She got another letter. And we're gonna pull the letter up. And it's fine to use because it's fair use. And it's Freedom of Information Act. Letter was obtained by KRDO. So let's take a look. Let me just get to the hang on. I know where I just left it with our live stream. Come on, where's our live stream? Hang on. Trying to find the live stream. Oh, I'm just gonna go find it again. I don't know where it went. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Joe? Where'd you go? Okay. Well, I've got a question. Does anybody remember me showing a video when Ethan was coloring Easter eggs when he was like 2 years old and he was drinking the egg dye? Does anybody remember me showing that like last year? Does anybody remember me showing that? If you remember me showing that, can you let me know, please? Oh boy, what is this? Oh, here we go. Let me just make sure that I don't think the tags stayed because yeah, they did. Okay, let me just make sure she's in here. She's not. Letecia. I'm gonna put Letecia in there. Okay, so save that. I'm coming back to the live chat. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I'm in the wrong video. Hang on a minute, guys. I don't know what I just did. I just put all of that in a different video. Not in the right video. That's weird. Okay, hang on. Let me try this again. Okay, so let me go to the details and exactly import January. Oh, great news on the good health news, 10th Angel. Really good news. She doesn't need chemotherapy. Wasn't that wonderful? Good news there. Good news. I'm just waiting for this tag. And now I've got to put in the name. Okay, we are ready. Now I can go back. Here we go. Hello there to Linda Gelb, Kevin Leonard, Jennifer Rochelle, Sean Sneed, Kevin Leonard, Daggett again, Tammy McD, Kubi, Whisper to Me, Carla M, Debbie L, Jessica Salas, Al's Pals, Sean Sneed I got, right? And Mrs. Mick Jagger, Pixie Dust, GB, Kubi, Luann Hunter, hello there. Elma, Carrie, Peggy K, Mocha77, welcome Luann Hunter, welcome to becoming a Deputy Rambler. Okay, Deborah Barron, Alicia, let's see, Antimone, who else do we, Sleeping Beauty, Slim RN, okay, Linda Uribe, April F, Aunt She, that's the thing I got, Danielle C, okay, hopefully Susie B, hopefully Anna, hopefully I've got most everyone. If I didn't get you, I see you too. Banana Patty, see you too. Prayers for your sister, continued. Okay, let's go to Letecia. Again, she has a letter, okay, and we're going to pull it up. Again, we're perfectly in our right to use it because it is part of the Fair Use, and it is also Freedom of Information Act because it's a public trial, public court case, okay? And this letter is public knowledge, and it's been obtained by KRDO, media, news source. So we are going to pull that letter up and read it. Her full letter, okay, and she wrote this on February 21st. Oh, let's see. Let me see, pull this up. See if I can pull this up for you guys. Okay, conflict hearing info. It's redacted. Judge Werner, she writes, 2/21/21. On 2/19/2021, I was unable to talk with Judge Bain about my conflicts with my defense team due to 1, the actual privacy of the booth, and transport over. I explained in detail to him, expressing my concerns of privacy. 2, I had a very difficult morning mentally because I'm not mentally well. One of the main issues with my attorneys is their lack of ability to gather evidence, and due to this, I find little value in the term expert. First, they were unable to obtain my medical health records from Charleston, South Carolina, when I finally paid a firm. Oh, I got to put my glasses on. I'm sorry. When I finally paid a firm in South Carolina to obtain them, in 2016 I was diagnosed with, and that's redacted, okay, and received treatment before work for over 28 hours of care. The school district even provided extra services and later let me medically resign due to the ongoing reality breaks. In 2018, I was hospitalized in Canada crossing the border for 2 days and completed more of treatment when I returned. I tell you this because it sets the stage for why I cannot work with my attorneys. I signed release forms for them to get all this information so they would have a better understanding of why I'm all over the place some days. I asked them to use the info from a non-biased doctor who worked with me more than 2 hours, but instead they sent a lady who was clearly an actress and friends with the DA. She spoke about him in an unprofessional manner, their history and his election. Now, I'm sure all this was true, but I thought she worked for the court, not one particular side. My attorneys did this. Hang on. To make me look like a perjurious individual. Instead, it was maleficence on their part. I have included several reasons to support my claim as I kept a timeline of these conflicts. Communication is broken beyond repair. I explained these issues to Judge Bain, including the lack of access and visitations, in complete detail. Inconsiderate of evidence. Since March 2020, I asked my attorneys to preserve the GameStop footage, to locate the Texas police officer whom I spoke with, and to get the cruise passenger list. Instead, they spent months contacting my family for mitigation. When asked certain things, they kept saying they will let the investigators know. 1 year later, same answer. My evidence: I haven't physically seen any while being here at CJC for 1 year. Yes, COVID, but inmates were still being held as our constitutional rights were adjusted, overlooking statute and evidence. They overlooked the complete statute about video recording. Human error? Okay, but this happens often with the evidence in which me, the non-expert, has to provide corrections to evidence. Sharing info. They were texting my family and giving them info that they should not have, causing several disputes. Hang on. Hold on. I've got to get my other... Get out of here. Third page. My judge. They filed that motion knowing this county would not grant me new attorneys to sabotage my chances of a trial by judge. They knew I wanted to present evidence to him without exposing any info on my son's father. However, they created incorrect conflicts instead of addressing the real issues. They could have filed the pros only instead of talking about my defense to sabotage my trial by judge defenses. Indeed, I am innocent, but I will not put myself or others in danger. Running the defense against my biological son when the system is letting 2 men run free who are involved. One is a prominent member of an independent business. They use the NGRI to get a hearing, knowing I'm not guilty, to cover up their lack of representation. Although I had bouts of insanity and still do, I did not murder or abuse anyone, nor would that be a defense, because it's my understanding that you actually did do it. However, I will protect my bio son, and I will protect the drugs and violence documented from my stepson. The truth is the court is holding the wrong person and for the wrong crimes. This whole process has been nefarious, from denying me an attorney, threatening me in the bathroom away from cameras to confess, taking advantage of me being delusional, threatening my other kids' freedom, or else, etc. I am going to keep making it known, sir, just how much the... Hang on. Page 4 now. State has done in this wrongful incarceration. I will continue to be an advocate for myself because I am not a murderer, and the level that the prosecution goes through to promote a wrongful conviction is absurd. Truth is, they could see a video from someone else and they would dismiss that person as a lunatic. They have far too much invested in this wrongful incarceration to admit they are wrong. For these reasons, and because my defense team is in cahoots with them, I am left with no other choice but to represent myself. Denying me my rights under the Constitution has happened throughout this process. From the detectives, the jail, and now my legal team. Every day I'm getting worse mentally due to inadequate representation and being held hostage for a crime I did not commit. These are my conflict issues and reason for asking to go pro se. As always, thank you for your time. Letecia. Okay, so, yeah. Yep. What does she claim? She claims she's not mentally well, right? No, I'm not mentally well. She has a lot of reality breaks, right? She said in the letter. What else did she say? Everybody's against her. They're all in cahoots against her. It sounds like she could use Kim. Maybe Kim, could you come to the rescue, please? Or Lana. Maybe this is Lana's next case for that, for a family. So that's Letecia in a nutshell. What do you think of that? Hi, Gail B. Hi, Tracy Thomas. Hi, Brooks Channel. Hi, Nana T. Hi, AG Vintage. So what do you think? Hi, Mimi. Thank you for everything, Mimi. I love it. I opened your stuff before. Oh, I'm cracking you up with her. Everything's stacked against her. We've got to get Kim and Lana on this case. They're true advocates and stuff, they're out there to help people just like this that don't know that this is exactly what Lana says that Fight for a Family is for. Somebody just like this. Come on, Lana. There's your new case. Kim, you've got a new person to create, make, some of the evidence fit the narrative of her. Maybe you can try that with a reenactment of something. She's too much, isn't she, Nanity? And, hi, Raina. Hi, Kathy. Her biological son? Oh, I think it's just maybe a figment of her imagination that she has in a reality break. Could be. Could be. Hi, Sharon Martin. Hi, Jessica Salas. Can I imagine CW and her? Oh my gosh, I just can't even imagine her. I can't even imagine Jackie Blue. I don't know. Hi, my full heart and hands. Well, it's probably not going to begin. I think isn't it for, somebody's slated for September. That's Valo, right? Let me see. When is Letecia's trial? I think they have to have another hearing now that when she appointed herself as her own defense. And I'll tell you when our next court date is. It looks like July, let me see, May 18th. Hold on, no, that's, wait one sec. The next status conference. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing, Letecia? Let's see. She has May 20th, my daughter's birthday. May 20th. Yep. So let's see what she goes for on May 20th. Is it May 20th? Let me see here. You know, it's so funny. The preliminary hearing is going to be May 20th. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Let me see if there's anything else new in the news. There's a 16-year-old girl in Pennsylvania who's missing. I'll put up her picture, which we can use. It's news. This missing persons case. Yeah, we have to remember that. We have weird people here. So this girl is missing. Pennsylvania, Helen Deal they're looking for. She's been missing since about 7:30 p.m. on Thursday night near Allentown in eastern Pennsylvania. She's wearing an orange beanie with Coca-Cola written on the side, a white Nickelodeon hoodie with images of characters on the sleeve, carrying a gray backpack. Anyone with information about Helen's whereabouts should call 610-398-0337. And then, did they find this baby? There's a kidnapping. I'll show another picture, which we can. Okay. They're looking for that woman who... Virginia police are looking for a 4-month-old baby they believe was abducted by his babysitter. Chesterfield police were called March 28th by Marcello A. Husband's mother, who said that Danielle R. Hicklin, 53, had taken the boy out of state and not returned. The investigation indicates that the babysitter took Marcello to New York without the permission of his mother and has refused to return with him. Police said the mother knows the babysitter. She was Marcello's regular babysitter. They said they believe the pair are in the Bronx. They don't think the boy is in danger. Anyone with information, 804-748-1251. And there is a warrant for the babysitter's arrest on an abduction charge. Oh wow, this is great. An ex-FBI agent helped his daughter attack her husband with a baseball bat to collect life insurance of $600,000. That's sweet, isn't it? North Carolina prosecutors reportedly offered a plea deal to a woman and her father in 2015 slaying of the woman's husband, weeks after an appellate court vacated their 2017 second-degree murder convictions. So in a statement issued on Wednesday, Jason Corbett's sister and brother-in-law said that the Davidson County District Attorney offered a plea deal to Tom Martin, 71, and Molly Corbett, 37, in Corbett's death, and that he will not seek a retrial in this case. So I remember we went over this case. The couple that, are the legal guardians of Jason Corbett's 2 teenage children, as their mother, Jason Corbett's first wife, suddenly died of an asthma attack in 2006. Now, Jason Corbett, 39, was reportedly beaten to death in his bedroom with a brick paver and a baseball bat. Molly claimed she and her retired FBI father killed in self-defense when he choked and threatened to kill her. However, authorities believe the pair killed Jason to adopt his children and collect a $600,000 life insurance policy. They were originally convicted of second-degree murder and sentenced to 20 to 25 years, but in February, the North Carolina Court of Appeals vacated the conviction and ordered a new trial, finding the judge prejudicially decided that evidence should be presented during the pair's trial. While prosecutors were expected to appeal the case to the Supreme Court, it's reported that Martins and Molly Corbett were released from prison on Thursday. Martins has been transported to jail. Molly Corbett is expected to be transferred to jail, but records do not confirm she has been moved. The specifics of the alleged plea deal are not immediately known. And Gary Frank, the Davidson County District Attorney, would not confirm or deny that a plea deal has been offered in the case. Yeah, but we have looked at that case before. So what is this? Toddler and baby were alone. Missing tot boy found asleep by pond after vanishing. Oh my goodness, a little boy was found alive and well. That's good. He fell asleep by a pond. Oh, that's amazing that he's okay. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And there is a missing 14-year-old in Pennsylvania boy as well. Hang on. So this young man, it says Elijah Dongilly was last seen in his home off of Johnson Avenue in Kittening. The boy likely ran away. He was last seen wearing a black hoodie, blue jeans, and possibly tennis shoes or Crocs. What do they say? They say that please call 724-543-1538 if you see him. Hopefully they're all found safe. All three. So that's a lot of missing persons cases. But that's it for tonight on that stuff. I'm going to open up the phone lines. And let me decide to pull this over to get the number, and then I'll come back to the chat. Invitation. Okay. I'll put the invitation in Slack. If you're not in Slack and you want to call in, you can email Carolyn@truecrimechat.org. And let me put this in Slack. Okay. Got a Sonic cold brew. They call it cold brew. They don't call it iced coffee. My daughter didn't know anything about the Sonic ice. Nothing. Where's hold on, I gotta see the chat. Got to see the chat. So isn't this exciting? We're getting a puppy in, what's today? Today's 3. It's Ethan's birthday in 3 days. We're getting a puppy. No, Lori, we're going to go pick up our puppy at the airport. What did I say? 5 days. 5 days. That would be fun. Wouldn't it be fun? Jimmy's super duper excited. We're all super duper excited. He comes up to me because of this. Are we getting a little Scotty puppy? We are. Oh my gosh. Silly, silly. She had to be euthanized? Why? Oh gosh, and Jimmy just told me something else so sad about a giraffe and their baby. I said, I don't want to hear it. He told me anyway. My daughter mentioned something about that. She had to be euthanized? Why? She couldn't even have been very old. Could she have been? What happened to her? Oh, that's so sad, Julie. Everybody, 4 years ago, everybody was waiting for her to give birth. What happened? Who's Vinny? Who's Vinny? Who's Vinny, Oliver? Who's Vinny, Oliver? Hello, Scooter. Hello,
Hi.
Scooter. Hello, Scooter.
How are you? I like your mug.
Yeah, I think Nana Patty got that for me.
Hello, Scooter.
Oh, no, that's right, you did. Okay, it was a pillow there.
Hey, Chicky.
Hello, I like your mug.
Hello, Davida.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? Oh, your
Good
puppy is
now.
named Vinny?
Oh, no, that's right, you did.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Scooter, you're going to need a copyright on that video you're streaming. Better watch out. They're going to report you next.
How are you?
Is she doing that again?
She's streaming the
Mine's
video.
down.
Easy.
She's just a little bit happy.
Mm-hmm. Hi, AJ Vintage. You never showed us any of your vintage stuff, AJ.
Oh, I like that shirt. Let me see.
We got to pick out some books from that place. Oh, they're playing. I got to
Hey,
pick out some true
everyone.
crime books.
Carolyn, so
Yeah.
am I going to be allowed ever to read from the magazines again or no?
Well, we'll just make sure that those people answer our thing because they said it. I think it's fine, but then we'll just get the official answer and then just.
Right, because I already emailed the one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did too.
Okay.
I'm sure they're going to say it's fine.
Hi, everybody. Sorry I didn't write in chat. My hand is killing me.
Too much beef stew?
Huh?
Too much beef stew cutting up?
No. Being on the phone, typing and everything.
Oh, yeah. I'm
You know-
teasing you.
It seems like.
Hi, everyone in chat.
I love all you guys.
Yeah, we love you guys.
Everybody just
Just like
looks.
we're back in a reunion. It's only been a flippin' day.
I know, right? Everybody's like, hey, Grace Stewart, how are you?
Oh, Carolyn, while I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
what about the recipe for the bread? Because I bought I have everything.
Yeah, okay. You got to use more. It's got to be 2.5 tablespoons of yeast, whatever it comes to that. If you pour it in there and measure it out, make sure don't just put one packet because it'll come out okay, but it won't come out as big.
Okay, well, how much is in one packet?
2.5, right?
What did we say? 2.25.
Let me get the packet because I bought several last week.
Okay. Then Sandra just said to me, dump in 2. That's what she told me.
Really?
That's what she told me. She said, dump in 2.
Dunk into D-U-N-K?
Dump.
Okay.
Dump.
Dunk.
Dump. D-U-M-P. Dumpy
Dump.
dump. Dumpy dump.
Okay. Dump.
I don't even know who that is, but I hear it all over YouTube. I have no idea who Dumpy Dump is. But it's somebody on YouTube. I just hear the name.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't know who it is.
I
Yeah,
have
that's
the
it.
regular and the fast rising.
Yeah, use the fast. You can use either one, but use the fast rising.
But so what, 2.5 packages?
No, 2.5 tablespoons.
Okay.
You know what would be easier if you're gonna be making bread is probably get the jar. And then you can just use your, measuring spoon. And then she's ignoring me. And then look at, she's got that packet right in front of her face.
I'll tell you something. Let me see here. I'm just checking it with something, okay? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, see, okay. Here's the thing. Sandra, where are you? Here is another recipe, okay? And it's the same recipe as what we use. The only difference I see in it has a 1/4 cup less milk. But you know what they're using? One packet. Is that a 0.25 ounce?
This is 7 grams, a 1/4 ounce.
1/4 ounce. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what it is, 0.25. So, yeah, this one says use one package. But see, Sandra's, the only reason I said more than one package is because Sandra's are bigger than mine.
Double.
Could
She
be.
She does double.
Yeah, it could be the North Carolina water. I don't know what it is. Come on. I really don't know what it is, why hers are bigger. Maybe she's doing a little extra. She pumps them up.
I'm totally confused though. I don't know how much to use.
Okay. Listen to me. The recipe actually says, I really didn't mislead anyone. The recipe is really one package. I'm going to go to another recipe just real quick.
Hi,
And Miss
Kevin,
Andrew will come in.
Lori, Danielle, Karen H, Deborah, Cooper.
You know what she called me for today? And then she was telling me why don't I, she said somebody called her and they made it, you know how you divide it into 4? She said they divided it into each one of the 4 pieces in half again, and they made these tiny little breads. She said they're like little cupcakes. And they're so cute. She said they're so cute and darling.
I bet they are.
And she told me, you have to make them. And anyway, so yeah, she told me they were so darling and cute. And then she said to me, you know what you could really do? You could take 3 of the braids and do a French braid. I said, hey, now you're a hairdresser with the French braids. I said, that French braid. She's like, it's not hard to do the French braid. I'm like, okay. But let me see what this one says. I'm looking at this.
Hi, QB.
Let's see what this one says.
H, Sharon Martin, Nurse of All Trades. Dina Elizabeth, Wake Up. Grace Stewart. Muka, AJ Vintage.
Now you see, this is funny. This one says this dough needs to rise 3 times the first time the dough without the butter added. See, this is a totally different thing. But so we can't even go by that because that is something totally different. Let me see. Go to the next one.
And you know what you do works, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to go to this one and look at this for a second and see just to get how much yeast they use. See, everyone looks like mine. Sandra's got these big giant ones. She probably does something secret.
How many cups of flour? You make one batch at a time, right?
Okay, now this one says 1 package of yeast. See? This is the same recipe that we use, exactly the same, 4 cups of flour. But now this one is using, yeah, that's for yep, this is exactly the same recipe.
Okay, so this says approximately 2 1/4 teaspoon equals 1/4 ounce packet of Red Star yeast. 3/4 ounce packets equal the activity of 1 2-ounce yeast cake.
what did you just say? I'm sorry, because I was looking at this lady. She lets this rise only for 10 minutes, and then she shapes it and lets it rise. What? Go ahead. Everybody's got their own way. What did you say?
This, one of these packets.
Yeah. What about it?
Approximately 2¼ teaspoons
Yeah.
equals 1
Packet.
quarter-ounce packet.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says 1 package. You know what? And I'm thinking today I made it with 2 packages, and I proofed it when it was braided, and it spread out but didn't go like Sandra's, and I reshaped it again and baked it again. And I think it's too much yeast as 2 packages.
So what, I should use 4 cups of flour and 1 package of this cheese?
Yes. 1 package.
Hi, Mike. That was nice of you. Look, Carolyn.
Okay.
Mike sent you.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thanks for the super chat.
And is the recipe under your bread video that you did?
Yeah, it is. It's very easy. It's 1/4 cups of
Let me
milk.
write it down real quick, please.
Yeah, here,
Hold
write
on.
it down. I'll go through it with real quick. 1/4 cup of 1¼ cup of milk.
Good old Kevin.
5
1/4 cup milk.
5 3/4 tablespoons of butter. Sometimes I just do 6. It's really, come on, it's ridiculous.
Right.
Okay.
Butter.
Yeah, and then you've got to heat that up, and you heat it up really low.
I know
You don't want it to scorch, right? Just melt
Right.
butter. Stir
Right.
it constantly. Okay, then in a bowl, beat 2 eggs.
2 eggs beaten.
Yeah. Add about a little bit of salt,
Yeah.
a pinch or so, like a little
Yeah.
teaspoon of salt. Okay. Then it depends on what kind you want to make. If you want to make vanilla bread, you add
I'm
vanilla.
gonna do the vanilla. I'm gonna
Okay,
do the vanilla.
so add a tablespoon of vanilla extract. I always add a little splash more because everybody likes vanilla. So I usually end up probably a tablespoon and a half, but yeah. And then 1/2 cup of sugar.
1/2 cup?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Then when the butter is melted and warm, you pour that in, and then you put your yeast in.
Add the yeast when?
After you pour
When
the milk.
When the butter's melted, add the yeast?
No. Pour it in the egg and stuff. Okay?
Pour 1 packet of yeast?
No. First pour the milk in the butter, right? In your egg. Your egg, your sugar, your vanilla, and salt.
And warm that all up together?
No, listen. This way, stop writing. You have your milk in a little pot on the stove, right?
Right.
Okay. In a bowl, you have your egg, your vanilla, your sugar, and your salt. Now you
Okay.
take your pot of milk and you pour it in that bowl. And you don't have to warm it up at all anymore. That's it. It's all you do. You just pour the milk in and butter in the bowl.
Okay.
Okay? Then you add your yeast.
Okay.
All right. And then I let it sit there a little bit to proof a little bit. And then after a few minutes, you start stirring it up. And then you have to add 4 cups of flour.
4 cups flour.
And you might have to add a little more until it makes a nice dough that you can handle.
Okay, so I'm going to take the milk, the butter, and warm them up. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to take 2 eggs, beaten, and put them in.
Another bowl? No, another bowl.
In another
Another
bowl.
bowl.
in a
Okay.
bowl.
Yep.
I'm going to put the salt in and the vanilla
Yep.
and the
Sugar.
sugar.
1/2 cup of sugar.
And then I'm going to pour in the yeast and the flour. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. And
Thank
then,
you.
yeah, enough flour. And then when you take it out, you just form it into a bowl, a ball, and then put it back in a bowl. Put a little olive oil on the top, just so it doesn't stick. Cover it with saran wrap and a towel.
Okay.
And let it rise at least an hour till it's a double in size. Then you go and you take it out, and you don't manhandle it, Sandra says. You take it out and you divide it into 4 pieces. And then each of those, if you're going to make the tiny breads, then you would divide those pieces again. But if you make two regular sized breads, you roll each of those 4 pieces into like that snake. And then you braid it. And you can make it a circle or you could keep it long. And then you cover that and let that rise.
How long does that usually take it to rise? It depends on how warm it is, right?
Yeah, but it should be at least double size.
Double
Remember,
size?
double the size.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you bake it at 350 for 20 minutes.
$350 for 20 minutes.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay?
We're just gonna-
Wait, I forgot. Before you
scared
put
me.
it in the oven, you have to put the egg wash on it. 1 egg
Whoa,
with a
egg
tablespoon of water, beat it together, brush it on, and then put your sprinkles on right before you put it in the oven.
wash. Okay.
Oh, and your egg. If you put your egg in the center. If you have a long loaf, you could put them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
All
I
right.
wanted to do it earlier, but I was so confused on the amount of yeast
Yeah.
and everything, so.
I know. It's very confusing.
Hi, Pixie Dust. Hi, Mike.
Watch your video again too, if you get
Well, yes,
a little worried.
I'm gonna watch it, right.
And Sandra, I think, she did the whole thing on hers too.
She did.
Yeah,
She
yes.
did.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
But what egg would you put on the little ones?
Yeah, I know. But I guess she just stick an egg in there. I don't know. Like,
Stand it up on its point or
I
something?
guess, yeah.
Deborah Van Couverton says scooter with 3 pages of instructions.
And you need to do a video on it, Scooter.
Maybe a different time.
All right.
Hi,
Hi,
Beverly.
Beverly Browell. How are ya?
What makes no sense, Beverly? Something that doesn't make sense to Beverly.
Every time I see Kubi's name, I think Kubi Dooby Doo, Be Dooby Dooby.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Davita?
Yes, and I opened, so I can't stay on long.
You have to work tomorrow before Easter. I'm surprised the Hobby Lobby doesn't give you
Yes.
off. You should be like, I
Yeah.
need off to be with my family
Yeah,
for
no.
Easter, Hobby Lobby.
But like I say, I open tomorrow. Usually I close,
Mm.
so that's good. I mean, I'm not closing, which is a good thing.
You have the keys to the Hobby Lobby?
No.
Oh. Well, you said you
no.
open.
Oh my gosh. One of the girls got locked in the other night.
Really?
Yes. Yes, Linda. And one of the managers, I was walking out with her and she goes, "You're not gonna believe this." I go, "What?" She goes, "I locked Glenda in." I go, "Oh my gosh, how did she get out?" And she said that she was walking to her car and all of a sudden she heard Glenda banging on the window.
Yeah.
She had left. The only thing she could have done is start the alarm. And then the police come and everything. So, yeah, but she did. So I don't know how she didn't hear everyone, because they always go on the intercom, and tell us to go back to the time clock.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Glenda.
Glenda. Her name is really Glenda?
Glenda.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody named Glenda except the Good Witch.
Really? Yeah, it's Glenda.
Glenda. Do you know anybody named Glenda, Scooter?
No. Never.
Glenda.
Oh,
I've never heard anybody.
no.
Never.
But I
And
went
you
to
think it
school
would
with
have
a
caught
Glenda.
on because it was the Good Witch.
My grandpa's sister's name was Glenabelle. You ever heard of that?
No. Glenabelle? That sounds like one of those made up names.
Yeah, they
I
called
like
her
Glenn. I like the Abel name. How about Glenabelle? Yeah, that's
It was
good.
Glenabelle.
That's making a comeback now. You should
Guess
tell
what
somebody.
my grandpa's name- Guess what my grandpa's name was? Garnet Orlando.
Really? Could be making a comeback today.
That's what it was, but they always called him Randy. Go
How did they
figure.
get Randy out of that?
I don't know.
Oh, well, Orlando. So Randall, like Randy.
Oh,
Then
okay.
like probably like,
Randall was their son. They have a son named Randall.
oh yeah.
Okay.
That's weird. I didn't think of that with my
Randall.
grandpa.
Randall's not as weird as
No.
the other, Garnet or
Yeah, Garnet
or
Orlando.
Glendella. Would you say Glendella?
Glenabelle.
Glenabelle. What about Glendella? That's another name you can put on there. Can imagine that becomes the next trendy name.
You got a super chat from Tammy, and it's a sad message.
Uh-oh.
What?
Sad message.
Yeah. Hi, Sean Sneed, Linda Geekowski.
Oh, no. Is that what Beverly was saying?
Wait a minute. What?
Beverly lost her son and wants him
Oh
help.
no.
What? He just passed away? Beverly?
You can call in send Carolyn the number or the
Oh no.
if you're not in Slack.
Sorry to hear that, Beverly. Yeah, you can call in. You can send an email.
Oh yeah. She said, "Can I join?"
Hi, Kathy from Texas, Sleeping Beauty, Jackie Blue.
Ooh, Jackie Blue.
I'm
Two
so
risings,
sorry,
right?
really. Hi, Danielle.
You lost your
Okay.
28-year-old son. He just passed away, Beverly? Today? Yesterday? So sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back, Mommy and Ramblers. Thank you, Tammy. Welcome back to you. Okay, Nana Patty's here. Hello, Nana Patty.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Nana Penny.
Hello.
How's your sister?
Well, she had more fluid taken off her lung today. And so she was breathing better.
Oh,
So
good.
that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always something, huh?
Yep. Always something.
Who's in Texas and likes fresh breads, Sean?
There's that cute little doggy.
Yes.
Oh, little doggy.
How did Dave react to Dave?
Oh, you missed that. He reacted like Dave does to everything.
Oh.
How does Dave react to little Dave? I said, like Dave reacts to everything.
You're right.
Like Happy New Year, whatever.
I can't even imagine Dave getting really excited about something.
Happy New Year, whatever.
Right? Like,
Never
yay! Oh, I'm so excited! That's so great! I love it! I can't believe it!
When he has a few beers,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
he gets really excited. It's really cute.
Really?
Oh yeah, everything comes out then that he
Yeah.
keeps under.
He gets excited about a show coming on, like, hey, that's my show, it's on. Does he get excited?
Oh, not like no.
Okay, all right. I thought you said he gets excited about everything when he has a few beers.
And we just don't do that for him.
He repeats everything. He'll repeat it over and over, the same thing.
Yeah. Over
You
and
mean
over. Yeah.
you mean like he's supposed to tell you the same thing? Oh, I'm not gonna be quiet. Okay.
I love it. I'm getting right up to the screen like she's whispering in my ear. You should see me right now.
He hates
Like,
that
oh,
he
what?
He hates what?
He hates that he does that. He knows that he does it.
Oh,
He hates it. And
yeah.
he can't stop it. But it's, it's cute for a while. He's not, the TV's not on.
He can't hear you.
Never said he had bad ears.
She did. She said he doesn't have good hearing.
Okay.
That's why he kept telling me,
Alright.
put it in the dirt. Put it in the
Oh.
dirt. Remember? Because
Yeah,
he just
okay.
kept saying that to me. And I was saying, did yours take a long time? Did you have some that ever take a long time? Put it in the dirt. Okay. Did any of yours take? Don't you think they take a long time, Dave? And some people give up. Put it in the dirt. Okay. All right.
He couldn't hear.
I
you.
know. That's what I'm trying to tell Davida. Oh my gosh. Pixie Dust, of course, yeah.
Hi,
That's
Lori
your
Cobb.
son, yeah.
I'm glad I make you laugh. Nicole Griffith's here.
Hello, Nicole Griffith.
Nicole Griffith. Where's Beverly?
She wants to join the grief group.
Oh, he had a heart transplant and rejected his new heart?
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that. Oh.
So sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pixie Dust.
Hey, Muka.
Singer A, whisper to me.
Singer. Oh, Singer A. Hello,
I'll be
Singer A.
right back.
All right. How are the, where are you, what are you doing for Easter, Jeanette DeVita?
I'm gonna go over to Dacia's.
Oh, and what, Nana Patty, what are you doing?
The kids are
Okay.
cooking. The kids are cooking and they're doing it here at my house.
Oh, okay,
Cool.
cool.
Do Easter eggs.
You're gonna do Easter eggs? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun. What are you doing, Carolyn? The kids.
I don't know yet. We really don't know yet. We're just like winging it right now. I don't know. It's either going to be go to the restaurant here or look, I don't know. Probably something like that. I'm not really looking for like a big thing to do for myself. A big bunch of cooking. You know?
Restaurant would be nice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll bake desserts and things like that, but I'm just like, I'm not, it doesn't even feel like Easter. It really doesn't.
I know. It came so fast.
Yes, it's too fast. Well, I should say it's too fast. It's like when Ethan was a baby, and I was going through pictures tonight and videos and stuff, and that's what I went to ask. Does anybody remember me showing the video where Ethan was 2 years old, dyeing the eggs, and he was drinking the...
No.
Nobody remembers that? Because my friend today on Facebook, oh, she's such a hypochondriac about everything. And she has 5 kids, and you would think she's not. And this is the youngest kid, and she made a serious post on Facebook. Listen to this one. I'm not going to give the daughter's name. I'm going to call her Evelyn. It's not her name.
Nope.
We were dyeing Easter eggs with Evelyn, and the kid's like 2, 3 years old. Okay. Dyeing Easter eggs with Evelyn, and she took one of the ones before it was dyed and she put it in her mouth. Do I have to worry? And everybody was like, what? They're like, you know what? The thing you have to worry about is like the inside of the egg. If she was eating that, that's what you worry. You don't have to worry. And I so bad, I was trying to get the video where Ethan is not, cause I was watching videos, and then I was watching one where Luke was like 3 or 4 years old, and I go like this, don't put the egg in your mouth, Luke. Because he was, like, Ethan and Luke they're like, so my other kids, they're into everything. So I think up until like a few years ago, one of them was putting some, like testing the dye out, see what it tastes like. But I mean, was that a really serious question that a mother of 5 should ask? I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, like you say, I mean, if it was the raw part, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's just
she's like, the
shell,
kid touched it to her lips or something. And I'm just like, come on now. You come on. Please. Oh, my goodness. But, yeah. Hi, Carolyn Parrish. Carolyn Parrish.
Have you talked to Lisa?
She sent me a message. I didn't talk to her, though.
Wonder what she's doing for Easter.
Oh, I wonder if she's going with her mommy and daddy. I don't know.
Because the only next holiday we have is the 4th of July now.
Right, yeah.
And then you know what comes after that. I'm not going to say it.
Thanksgiving.
Halloween.
Oh, Halloween, yeah.
Not that I go out or anything, but,
I'm talking about like a sit-down dinner one. Yeah.
yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
the
we have
dog-
Memorial Day and Labor Day.
Yeah, it does. It's just food coloring. But it wasn't even the food coloring that the kid got into. My kid was drinking the food coloring, and I was just like, well, what are you going to do? I don't know. Like, I knew he wasn't going to die from it. I mean, it was just
Well, it's
ridiculous.
vinegar.
Right,
Vinegar
yeah.
and-
But I was dying to find that video, and then that's why I'm so late. I got caught up looking on everything for it, pulling out chips. Of course, I'll find it when I'm not looking for it, but I thought for sure it was on Facebook, and I could swear that I showed it in this on here last year. It's just hysterical. My daughter walks in and she's like, "Is he gonna die?" I'm like, "No, he's not gonna die." Then I found
You gotta
another one,
find it.
and I didn't even realize. Like I said, I saw Luke like the week or so after, and he was he put the eggs in his mouth. Would you say I better find it? Why?
You find it so you can show us.
Oh, I know. I thought I did. I really thought I did. I thought I did last year. It's scaring me that I have such a clear recollection of showing you guys.
Maybe you did, and we just didn't, we weren't here or something.
I'm not paying. Does anybody remember it in the chat? Somebody will always say yes.
Uh-huh.
I did.
Yep.
Yeah, me. I did. When I was small, I was at a cousin's house. We smashed our Easter eggs all over the walls and carpet. Oh, that sounds lovely. They were real eggs? You mean they were hard-boiled eggs? Yee. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
That was a fun Easter memory.
Does Beverly want to call in?
Beverly, did you send an email? Hi, Dina. Deborah Vancouverden says her mind is a blank. I believe
Lori.
we're in the 4th month of this year already.
Lori Coley, am I saying that right? She said
Yeah.
that Canada, where she's at, is back in lockdown. They can't get together.
Really?
Who?
Canada.
Lori. Yeah.
Canada's,
Can't be together.
Canada's in lockdown. Really? Hi, Mandy C. Hi, Lisa Gakowski.
I'm sorry, Pixie Dust.
I know.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Pixie Dust. That's terrible. Prayers for Brandon.
Moo, are you here, Moo?
Walter?
I was just wondering if Moo was here. We were laughing it up together when you came live.
Oh, really? Why?
No, we were just, messaging back and forth.
Oh,
And I was leaving voicemail, the little recordings because my hand hurts. You know how I'll do with you
oh
sometimes.
yeah, I know. I can't leave voice recordings with you too because you've got a stupid Android.
That's because you guys all have those dumb iPhones.
I hate that she can leave a voice recording and I can't.
Bonnie hates it because she can't either. She has an iPhone.
I hate it. But how come you can do it to me and I can't do it back to you?
I don't know, but I can do it to everybody with an iPhone.
What's wrong?
Just do the talk to text.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do it.
tell them how it comes out, Scooter.
It's hilarious.
But you know what to do with a talk to text? You really, when it doesn't make sense, you have to close your eyes and say what it's saying and try to think of the word that it sounds like. Because you have to remember that it's putting something in that sounds like that. And if you can, you'll probably decipher a lot of the words.
Oh, that's what I do.
Yeah.
have to.
Sounds like
Uh-huh.
Scarchofe. Yeah.
Yep.
My daughter's been watching 90 Day Fiance like all day.
Has she?
Has she?
Yeah, I've got caught up with, my gosh, with this, now a lot of Ed's dating now, new people, shaving off all his body hair.
Who did?
Ed, Big Ed, he puts his,
Oh,
his
gosh.
body
Oh,
stuff on
that
with
guy.
a roller, with a paint roller, and a paintbrush in the front. Yeah. It's quite, and then he calls his mother in to help if she could pick up his little braid while he gets his back with the paint roller.
Ugh.
Full of the like nair, whatever it is, and then he walks around the house while it's on until it burns so much that he's got to go rinse it off.
Oh.
Come on. Sweet dreams.
But
Just enjoy listening.
that you know what? Who's the one that married Muhammad? She was 41, but she looked like 51 or 61 or 71. What's her name? Been watching her all day.
Oh,
They gave her a makeover or something. She looks a lot better than when she met Muhammad.
is she really?
Oh, yeah. When she met Muhammad, yeah. She looks a lot better. I mean, she looks a lot better. They gave her a makeover, I think.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. Was it you or Bonnie that was telling me
She can't tell her kids straight. Look at that.
that was telling me all about 90 Day and how good it is and to watch and
What I don't. What it
schools
wasn't
and all
me.
of
'Cause
them.
I just got it, and then she told. Then it's whatchamacall. It's Oh, who's the other one? The one that got divorced from Jonathan. The Mexican girl, very pretty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she got divorced from Jonathan, and she's dating now. And then Colty. He wants. He's got a adult film actress, and then some other one, and he's like, I fit right in with the adult film actress. She's right up my alley.
What do they see in him?
But she's 47 years old, and Colty wants a baby. So
Yes.
that doesn't work out. Yeah.
I do. Mm-hmm. It was Bonnie, I remember.
Oh,
now.
and I wish I had a video. My daughter got in the massage chair,
Oh, she did?
and she could not stop laughing. I mean, hysterically laughing with the feet. She could not take the foot massager. She was laughing like you couldn't believe it. And you can't get your feet out of there, okay? Because and she was like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. She was, oh my gosh, it was so hysterical. And I was trying like, where the freak is my phone? Because it was hysterical. She was, I can't take it. And then Jimmy's like, you can shut the feet off if it's too, but I don't know how she got tickled, like, especially the first time. Like I told you, the first time it's like a workout a little bit, you got to get used to it. And she couldn't take it, but she stayed in it for like 3 sessions after that. So she must have got pretty used to it.
Is she in it right now?
No, she did about 3-4 sessions and got out. And then she said, oh, wow, gosh. I said, your back's going to be like sore, like you worked out probably the first time, because that's how mine was. But then by like mid-afternoon, you'll be feeling fine. And then and Luke's telling her all about it. But you'd never heard somebody laugh like that. Never. Not even the kids
Would have
laugh like
recorded
that.
it.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't know what was tickling. Oh, my gosh, I can't. And Jimmy's like, it's her feet, her feet. Oh, my gosh. Like, what the heck? Yeah. It's crazy. I think the feet feel great.
Yeah, I would too. I can just imagine it.
Yeah. It's like that time when I had to have an ultrasound to see if I had a blood clot in my leg or something, and they've got to go from the inside of your groin all the way down to your ankle. And when she got that inner thigh, I couldn't stop laughing. And I said, I'm not, because normally I don't even consider myself at all ticklish anymore. When I was a kid, yeah, certain places, but I wasn't overly ticklish. She put that on, and I could not control myself. I felt so stupid. And then I'd say, okay, all right, I'm ready. You can try again. And I was just, I couldn't stop laughing. And then I finally had to tell her, just don't, I'll try to stay as still as possible. And I'm like, don't worry, just keep going, get it done, because I can't stop laughing. It was so bad. And it was just that, the inner thigh, she was going with that stupid thing. And they have it heated up with the lotion on it, the trans, whatever, whatever the hell, you know what it is, this, whatever it is.
I know the one.
Yeah. And she's like rolling it along with that hot, like, oh my gosh, I was dying. It came out of nowhere too, though. Like, and I'm like, and you feel like you're the only one. I'm like, do other people?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, there's a lot of other people that do this. It's a very ticklish spot. I'm like, but it's not normally, it's just, I don't know, something about that. It was just like crazy.
I love your Easter jacket.
My Easter jacket?
Yeah, hanging on your chair.
That's not my Easter jacket. That's a Columbia fleece thingy.
Well, it looks like an Easter jacket.
No, it's just a spring jacket. Spring jacket.
And your top is like a colored Easter egg.
I'm an Easter egg. No,
You're all
Scooter.
ready.
Scooter, it's just the blood that I've been wiping off my hands like that all day. It's actually a yellow shirt.
Oh, okay.
Sharon goes in next week, doesn't she, for her shoulder?
Well, what about Sassy Dorsey? Didn't she have a hip replacement?
Yeah.
How's she doing? I asked her. Did anybody see her answer?
I haven't seen her.
She's been in chat.
And my daughter, she's such a certain things don't bother her. She could walk right across a hypodermic needle on the city streets. Wouldn't bother her. You know what bothered her today? She comes in like this. She goes like this. Oh my gosh, what? Jimmy's like, what happened? She goes, oh, I was opening a yogurt, and the label. I think I cut myself, and I'm worried. I think I have to go to the hospital because I think it might be close to the vein. And then he's like, what? He's like, let me see. He's like, I don't even see any blood. Yeah, but it's very close to that vein. What if it just starts spurting out? You'll be fine. Okay. I was on the phone when this happened, and I'm like, what? I cut myself on a yogurt label. I was worried it was close to the vein. Like, okay. It's crazy.
She would have really died if she did what I did. One night I was cutting out some strips for a quilt, and I had a rotary cutter.
Oh.
And I thought that I had the safety on it,
Mm-hmm.
and my hand started itching. So I took the rotary and I was itching it, and all of a sudden I felt wet, and I looked down and there was blood. I didn't have the safety on it. I can't tell you how close I came to the veins in my hand.
Wait, let me get this right. You mean you had okay, this is the rotary cutter?
Right.
And you thought it had the safety on it, and you were scratching your hand with it?
The top of my hand.
With the rotary cutter?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I was watching something on TV.
Where you're like,
and
ooh,
all of a
that feels
sudden I realized
good.
it was
That
wet.
feels good. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And I looked down and I freaked out. I went, oh my God. And I looked at it, and I mean, when I come over to see, I'll show you the scars are all the way across my hand.
Oh my
Can you
gosh.
believe that? What an
No.
idiot.
No, but have you
I'm
ever
a
cut
real idiot.
yourself on a really sharp? When I was really young, like early 20s or something, I cut myself on some kind of a tin can top. It almost sliced through my finger. I was like, ah. And then you have to tape it up, and it hurt for days. I almost saw the top of it off. And you know what? I hate those stupid blister packs. I cut myself almost every time trying to open those stupid things.
Yeah.
I hate those. I don't know whoever
Yes.
invented them. They are the most stupid thing, and they put them on a lot of kids' toys, which is really just ridiculous.
That is.
I think 9 times out of 10, I cut myself on that.
Another time I was sewing, and
Hi, man.
I had my scissors, and the scissors were between my legs, and the scissor point was up. And I was talking on the phone, and I talked with my hands a lot, and I went down. I was laughing, and I went down, slamming my hand down, and the whole scissors, they were sharp, went into the thumb part. Okay, put your thumb, the pad of it, that fatty part,
Yeah.
went in and it was hanging.
Oh,
Yes. Yes, it punctured right into that part of my hand. I called Dr. Esposito because he was my doctor.
Dr.
He was my doctor to deliver the
Esposito.
kids and
Sounds like a
everything.
sitcom doctor. I
And
called
I
Dr.
go,
Esposito.
I go, Dr. Esposito, I just stabbed myself with scissors. And he goes, how'd you do that? Because he never knew with me. And I said, well, I was talking on the phone and they were between my legs and I put my hand down on them. He goes, when did you get your last tetanus? And he goes, let me look. And he goes, oh, you don't need another tetanus shot. And he goes, is it bad? And I said, no. I said, I put a Band-Aid on it. And he said, no. He said, I think you'll be okay. So I didn't go in.
Ugh.
I don't have a scar with that, though, I don't think.
Ugh.
Yeah, but right in that gristle part, I remember it was like so.
ugh.
It's like that time I got that darning needle stuck all the way in my foot as a kid, and I couldn't. Oh, it was horrible. It was the most horrible thing. I can't even talk about it.
Ugh. A needle in your foot. Ooh.
A darning needle, one of the really, really thick ones. And it's the same one that my daughter then, when she was like 2, thankfully she had flip-flops in, put it in an electrical socket and then said, electric. And then came out to my mother and I go like this with this thing, electrocution. Electrocution. I go like, what? Yes, that's what she did. Thankfully she had flip-flops on.
Oh.
It was horrendous. But that, I think probably it was the same stupid darning needle that got stuck in my foot when I was 8 years old.
Ooh.
I thought I didn't. I don't even know how that happened. I lost it in my room. I don't even know what the hell I was doing with the darning needle, right? And I lost it in my room in the carpet, and I looked for it, and then like a week later, I just come out of the shower, running in. And how would it stick into my foot like that? How would it go up like how did that happen? And it was sticking straight up in my foot, and half of it was in. And I remember I was like to my sister, "Oh my gosh, I can't have anybody pull this out. I'm gonna die."
Thank God it didn't break off in your foot.
I don't even know what happened. I don't even know who pulled it out. I blacked it out. I can't handle it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I still remember the color of my carpet, my floor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was horrible. Okay.
Must have been shag carpet.
It was horrible. It was a high pile plush. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how they could go that, because you think it would be flat on the floor and you just step on it or something. Oh, terrible.
My sister was making au gratin potatoes at Thanksgiving and using a mandolin slicer.
Oh,
No.
Jimmy gave ours away because he's so scared of it.
Yeah, the tip of the finger
Oh.
came off.
Oh.
Well, they always say when you make potato pancakes, that's what they go like this. There's a little bit of skin and blood and all those potato
every
pancakes, because people, because on a grater, so many people hurt themselves on a grater or a mandolin slicer. Oh my gosh. Whoopsie, there's part of Grandma's thumb. You won the prize on that one. Oh my God. Oh man.
Oh. Yeah. And those hurt when you get it from the grater. Oh,
Yeah.
It hurts so bad. Oh, and then the other time, I just remember this. I had just had my hysterectomy. I mean, it had only been maybe a week. And Father's Day, Mark went over to see his dad, and he took the kids. And so I was by myself. And so I was trying to make salsa. And I had the, come on, with the blades. Oh, I can't think.
The grater,
Not
the
blender.
grater, the peeler.
No. The electric, that would.
The blender. Food processor.
No. Yeah. And so anyway, and it was brand new. And so I was, like an idiot. I put it in the water and I took the sponge and I was washing it, and when I did, my hand slipped and it hit that blade, and I knew immediately. And I thought, oh crap, because I knew how sharp that was, and I put my hand, and all this blood started coming. I'm by myself. I'm trying to wrap my hand with a towel, and I'm holding it up above, and I'm squeezing it as tight as I can to try to stop it from bleeding. And I'm thinking, great, here I am. My stomach's killing me because I had to be cut open. You know, it wasn't the other way. My stomach's killing me. My hand now is cut. Something about my hand. And and so I had to put a bunch of gauze and everything else on it. I mean, it was a pretty good cut. And I really could have used stitches, but I didn't. But that one, it scared the crap out of me because you know how sharp those blades are. Oh my gosh. I get weak thinking about it now. Oh, it was awful. So much for the salsa that
Do you
night.
remember the Saturday Night Live where they had a fake Julia Child on? I was a little kid, and she cuts herself, and the blood is spattering everywhere. And I was like 8 years old, and I'm watching it, and I'm getting like so sick watching it, and I'm like, can't stop. It's all over the curtains. It's, oh my gosh, it's horrible.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Those were the best Saturday Night Lives. The ones now I think are stupid, but the old ones
Right.
were so good.
Were good.
With Chevy
Yes.
Chase and Gilda Radner and all them.
Rosanna Denna.
Rosanna Denna.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll never. She's holding her hand, and blood's all over the place.
I remember watching that Julia Child one with my mom.
That would have
I
been
must have
fun to
remembered
do
everything.
on April Fool's Day. Be chopping something and have a fake finger there and be like, oh my gosh.
I
Oh, you
still
don't
remember my mom laughing so hard. She's like, and that's just how she is too, Debbie. And then she goes, don't tell your father that you're watching this show. What are you talking about? You know, I was probably 21. I'm married. You know, Bonnie's 2 years old.
Well, you know what, Scooter? That doesn't shock me because I remember the night that you went to bed and you didn't want to wake your dad up, and that was a year ago.
Oh, yeah, I know. No, she was stuck in her room. Remember, she couldn't come out of her room. She said, she got stuck in there because her father was in the next room and she was supposed to be in bed.
I'm like, Mom, why were you here? What's the big deal? She's like, oh, I don't know. Your father just wouldn't like that you were watching this.
Oh,
You know, not that particular scene, but you know, the other scenes, you know how they get a little risque.
Yeah.
And I don't think he would have cared. I think it was all I don't know. It's cute though, right?
mm-hmm.
I used to watch that with my dad, Scooter.
Did you?
Yeah. It would just be me and him still awake on a Saturday night.
Oh, those were the best. Those were funny.
It's so funny the things that our parents, you know, think that are funny or not funny. And, you know, little boy, like my dad's got a great sense of humor. He's always joking with people, you know, and he'll laugh so hard about different shows. But, you know, that one little boy on YouTube that they've shown for years that's going, Linda.
Oh, yeah. People love that kid or they hate that kid, right? They go like that. So disrespectful, or they laugh at that kid,
Yes.
right?
I'm like, Dad, you gotta see this. And he's watching it and he's just shaking his head. And I'm going, what? Isn't this funny? Isn't he? He's just going, no.
You're the one that says, Linda, honey.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Isn't it? Yeah, listen, Linda. Yeah, listen, Linda.
Yeah, and you know what you're hearing is dad or something. You know what I mean? Probably hearing his dad say that or something.
My dad just didn't think it was funny. I get that this little kid was saying that. I
Yeah,
don't know
but you
why.
see that in the comments. There's people are not in between on that thing. They either think it's funny or they're like, that's what's wrong with youth today.
So my kid's not the only one then.
No, you see it. It's either they love it or they hate it. There's no
Yeah,
in
it's true.
between on that thing.
Yeah, it's true.
There's no in between on it.
Oh,
Either people think it's real cute, or they're like, yeah, keep laughing now until he knocks over a bank, then you'll be laughing. Or there's people like, oh, he's so cute, he's just precious, love him, so cute, just want to take him home. And then the other people are like, yeah, wait till he knocks over the supermarket, see how precious he is. there's just no in between on that one. I've noticed
But
that.
I think it's kind of the way they say it. I mean, if they're like, because to me he wasn't smart alecky.
Right, yeah, I know. He was just like, listen, Linda.
Yeah, listen, Linda, listen, honey. Listen,
I thought he was
Linda.
just mimicking his father. I thought it was so funny.
That's what I said. He's imitating his dad, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. But I do agree. People, you either think it's funny or think, okay, just wait till that kid's 13 and think if see if you think it's funny.
Tell him he's staying home. See where he's going to see.
Yeah.
Jen hates my sunscreen.
What happened?
She said, I hope Scooter has sunscreen on.
Who said that? Who said that?
Jenny.
Jen H?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
You do kind of need it.
I do.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Is it Danielle's birthday today?
It is?
Yeah.
No, it was yesterday, wasn't it? Or is it today? We still have
Well-
to sing her.
It's her
It was
birthday?
yesterday, but we're all been saying it today.
Wait. It's April 2nd was her birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Danielle.
Happy birthday
Day to you. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to
to
you. Happy
you.
birthday, dear
Happy
Danielle.
birthday,
Happy
dear
birthday to
Danielle.
you.
Danielle.
How old are
Happy
you now?
birthday to you.
I tried to get in right where we could sing it together.
We got to sing it.
We did. We just sang it.
I know, I said we got to.
Oh, I thought you said like we've got to.
Well, she did, but like we got to do it. We
Yeah.
were able to do it.
Right.
I was so sad we couldn't do that for her yesterday.
Yeah.
And here I was just getting ready to try to go live today to bring all the ramblers together.
What
You're
a
like,
trooper.
what are you doing? What are you talking about, StreamYards?
Oh yeah, I didn't even because I didn't know. I just woke up to that, and you're like, it's not too difficult to do with StreamYards, and I'm like, but it's not StreamYards. You can't go live. And then I'm like, what the heck is she talking about? It's not too difficult with
I looked it
StreamYards.
up. I looked it up.
I know. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you just meant how like I could circumvent by using StreamYards. And I'm like, what? No, you can't.
They were saying Carolyn cannot come on your live. She's not allowed to appear on any lives. So I was thinking you could wear a mask.
And a wig.
Oh my goodness.
Somebody said a voice changer.
My line.
Mhm.
You know, but I
Yeah.
love how all these other people just go on their other channels and nobody says anything, right? Nobody says a word.
Hi, Isaiah.
But I knew that. I'm not. Yeah, it's crazy.
What'd you do? Get a new jacket?
Who?
Isaiah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my
Oh, is
jacket
it?
again. I was gonna be like, I've had this jacket for about 6 years.
Did you get that in Texas?
No, got it right in
Wow.
Kohl's.
He went to Texas, guys.
He's going to Texas?
No, he just got back from there.
Oh.
What'd you buy your grandmother for a gift? Did you buy her a magnet at the truck stop?
Isaiah? He's already gone in his room.
Oh boy.
Took off in there with the bag of chips that I just bought.
Typical guy.
When does he have to? Does he have to go back to Texas?
No, he doesn't know yet where he'll go back. You know, where he'll get sent.
That's kind of exciting for a kid, huh?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
really liking it. He just works, it's 16 days work and then 8 days off.
Wow.
Fly them to where they need to go, or if it's close enough, they can drive and they pay all the gas and mileage, and
Great.
they pay for their hotel. They give them money for meals. This time they stayed in campers because where they were at in Shiner, Texas, that's what they use, campers.
How neat.
Shiner, Texas.
Oh, he said it was hot. He said it was 90 some degrees.
Oh, Texas heat.
Hey, Scooter,
Huh?
Kevin said you're just trying to build your channel.
Yeah, trying to take advantage of that, right, Kevin?
To do, you mean with the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going live. You're
It's
just
really
trying
great hearing Kevin's sarcasm.
He said, "Don't think Scooter was doing anything special. She was taking full advantage of the whole situation."
I was not. I was trying to help. The Ramblers were real sad, and so was I.
Mm-hmm. That's not what Kevin said.
That's true.
Mommy Ramblings, I think you have an email from Jeanette to call in.
Okay. Why does that not?
You're moving to Texas, Graceful Lily?
Whatever happened to that Lily? We had a Lily in here, and then one day she goes like this, "I have to go." And I'm like, "Why?" And then I don't know. I never heard anything. All right, let me see an email.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty is the-
Carla is it a game changer?
Where is Alma?
She was here
You know
this
what?
afternoon.
I think it
She
is.
said, "We're back, biatches." That's what Alma said.
that?
Alma said that. She said, "We're back, biatches."
That doesn't sound like Alma.
I laughed when I saw that. That's because she got right on there and she goes, "We're back, biatches." Because she knows their mouths were probably dropping open. Like, what the freak? Right?
Oh, Alma.
Gosh.
I've got to get the number for Jeanette. Hang on. Let me go to Slack and get the number for
Hi,
you.
Anna Sweden. I saw you in here earlier.
Hi, Anna Sweden. Anna from Sweden.
She just really was breaking my heart in Slack last night, saying you just can't do this. And
Who
no,
was?
Anna Sweden.
Oh.
All right, there you go.
If we keep saying Alma, she might come on. And Lisa D. Alma, Alma,
Oh.
Alma. Lisa D, Lisa D, Lisa D. She should be up.
Lisa D. Lisa D.
We haven't seen her forever.
Yeah, a long time. Long time. I should tell her she should meet us at the airport to get her puppy. She should meet us at the airport, Lisa.
Meet you at the airport.
That's where I have to go to get my puppy.
Yeah, when do you get the puppy?
Thursday. The 8th. No,
Thursday?
yeah, the 8th.
And you go to the what'd you say, Minnesota airport?
Yep.
Oh, you mean you're flying there?
No. I'm meeting her at one of the
Oh, that's what I
major
thought. Yeah, because I thought
the major
wait, maybe I misunderstood
thoroughfares with a big pile of cash. Isn't that safe? Isn't that safe? Please bring it in cash, okay? And it's either, can you imagine? I'll have to be live so that I can have protection,
Yeah, you've got to be live.
right? Yeah,
Wait,
so
isn't
that
your
if I
daughter
get
going with you?
clubbed over the head, like, and
Yeah.
the cash, like, we were on live, so welcome
Yeah.
to New York.
Sorry. Yes, Carla M. It is a game changer.
Hi, Moo. Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hello, Moo.
Hi, Moo.
Hi, how are you all?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I was too worn out to come. Scooter wore me out. We were having secret meetings.
Oh, see the secret meetings.
We were having some good laughs, weren't we, Moo?
Yes.
Did you have a secret handshake?
Yes, of course. You know what though? I was irked too because I couldn't reply with my voice because I have the iPhone.
Yeah, I know.
Except I liked it when Scooter was talking to me with voice. It was funny.
But I like to do it like if I'm in the massage chair, I can just push a button and talk, and she gets to do that, and then I've got to do the stupid talk to text, and then I've got to do it, and then I'm like, when you're vibrating, then it makes your voice really funny. So I get very angry that she can just do that.
Sorry. You can talk in the massage chair. At least you got that. I'd rather have that.
Yeah.
Would you trade your Android for a massage chair?
Yes, in a heartbeat.
You
No,
would?
you
You
wouldn't.
would take an iPhone then?
An iPhone? You'd take out an iPhone too?
You'd take an iPhone for a massage chair? You'd have to get an iPhone, to Scooter, she's saying, to get a massage chair. You'd have to switch your Android and get an iPhone to get a massage chair.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that'd be a cool thing.
Yeah.
I'd do that in a heartbeat.
What do you have, Davida? You have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can't switch it then. You've already got one.
Well, I
Sorry.
know, that's what I'm saying. If I had an
Oh,
Android, I'd
okay.
do that in a
Oh.
minute flat.
All right. Yeah, but it could be because we like the iPhone.
Yes.
Rich folks got, the wealthy people have iPhones.
No, it's not the wealthy.
No, my
people.
daughter only likes Android. It's really what you like.
Yeah, it really is.
No.
Yeah.
It's status thing. With the
Oh, stop it. I used to
Yeah, I
have an
just like them
Android-based
to-
phone, and then Jimmy got an iPhone for himself, and somehow it went to me, and then it's like I got hooked on the iPhone, and it's the only Apple thing that I'm hooked on because I could not take the computer when Jimmy got that for me, especially when I was finishing my degree. I thought it would be better, but it was horrible. It was incompatible with like everything we were doing and in school. It was ridiculous. So I said no, sorry.
Well, Bonnie and Mark and the kids all have iPhones.
iPhones. My daughter has an iMac and she likes it. She has got an
You have an iPhone or an Android?
what has she got? She's got the laptop. What is that? An iBook? What is it? An iPad? What the heck is it called?
Her laptop?
MacBook. A MacBook.
Yeah, she has a MacBook Pro.
Yeah, she likes it.
But she has an iPhone then.
No, she has an Android. Isn't that funny?
Oh,
And
she does?
yes, and she wears this like sophisticated running watch by like Garmin or not Garmin.
Smart girl, smart girl.
She doesn't use a Apple Watch. She doesn't use a Samsung watch. She uses, I think it's a Garmin one or something, or something else. It's for runners.
Dave has that Garmin one too, the watch thingy.
The what?
The Garmin.
Oh yeah,
For the running and everything.
for the running.
Jeanette's here.
Jeanette.
Hi, Jeanette.
Hello.
Hello.
Normally I'm normal,
You're
but I have to tell you,
wait, hold on a minute, Jeanette. You're
the
like
first album,
you're rubber banding like a little bit. Let me hear you.
Bad connection.
Do you maybe you should call right back in because you have like a weird connection and there's
Okay.
something in the background. Just make sure your YouTube or whatever is off because there's something like in the background. Is that coming from Jeanette's side?
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, Jeanette. See, make sure everything is off, like all your volume on everything, except your, Zoom. Because there's a feedback. I hope she heard me. She sounds like she's angry about something, doesn't it?
I think she's.
She's gonna be angry. Are you kidding? You didn't think she would?
She's coming out
Yeah,
here
we're
on a
gonna hear
tear.
about this yesterday.
I'm going to tell you something. Okay.
Jeanette was cussing me out today.
Really? Oh, a little pea in the pod.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a relative of the your eggplant.
My eggplant.
It's a vivacious vegetable.
Oh, wow. Hi, Jeanette.
Hello. I
Hi.
have turned out the YouTube,
Okay, good.
but if okay, there.
Yeah, better.
But first of all, I want to say I'm happy that you are back.
Me
Yes.
too.
That's
So happy.
right.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
She's smiling.
Who, me? No, I'm laughing.
Oh, you are? Okay, we thought you were we thought you were pretty
I'm
angry.
not smiling. I'm laughing.
We thought you were going on a rant. We didn't know where you were going tonight.
Oh no.
Okay,
No.
all right, good.
Jeanette,
Yes.
what are you mad at me about?
Sorry, but what did you say?
Scooter said, "What are you mad at her about?"
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Jeanette, you're rubber banding again.
I know it.
Jeanette.
I can tell something, maybe. I'm not sure.
Jeanette, you're rubber banding again.
Does it mommy can tell something? It's bad news and good news.
Uh-oh. Jeanette, you're rubber banding again?
Yeah, we can't hear you, Jeanette.
We can hear like every
Okay.
third word. What's with? And there's something in the background. How are you calling in? What, the number? Jeanette?
Oh,
Bueller.
That sounds so
I
strange.
wonder if she's trying to talk right now.
I don't know.
I
Hello
don't think
there,
so, 'cause it's
Divine.
not green.
Divine.
no.
It's
We can't hear you, Jeanette.
hello, Robbity Bob. Rob. Just Rob. Plain Rob.
Robbity bop.
It's just plain Rob. Plain Rob, but not Bob.
My
It's
internet.
just a plain Rob, no Bob. Especially not a Bobbity Bob or Robbity Bob.
Robbity bop.
He's just a Rob. Plain Rob.
Jeanette. Jeanette, we can't hear you.
It's my internet, I think. Yeah, it's not my it's
Okay,
not the Zoom.
now,
it's
now
my
we can
internet.
hear you. Now we can hear you.
Oh yes, it is my internet because every morning it happens.
Oh,
Here,
wow.
stupid internet. Yes.
Oh, wow. So
I
what's,
have
so,
to tell something. I was Thursday
yeah.
evening. I had almost a stroke.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. I went to the hospital with an ambulance. I came on the stroke unit, and it was the doctor who helped me in February last year, and he did more things with me. He made a scan. He put a needle in my back, and the fluid came out because he saw some pressure on my head.
oh, wow.
And since then, I feel much better.
Oh,
And
good.
I was emotional Thursday because I told him I never saw you back again after that day. And I
Oh.
told him, can I go on control with you on the doctor's appointment? And he
Right.
said, no, I cannot do that because in May I am going to do research. But it's a young doctor. I think he's about 30, 35. Yeah, okay, I'm young too, but he's younger. He's maybe 10 years younger than me. But I got emotional because he was the one who helped me. And I
Oh.
told him, because of you, I can walk, I can talk. And he let me cry the whole time. I was for
Oh.
maybe 5, 6, 7 hours there. I was there in the hospital around 6 o'clock and I came out 1 o'clock because they had made scans and everything, and they put a needle. He put a needle in my back. I don't know how it's
Oh,
called.
a
in
lumbar?
English
Was it a
because
lumbar
people-
puncture? Was it a lumbar puncture? Was it a spinal tap?
Yeah, you know when women give birth.
Oh, an
And
epidural.
the
Oh,
water was
epidural.
the water was dropping, and he could measure the heavy, the thing in my head because it was pressuring. He told
The
me it was
pressure.
too much in my
Pressure.
head, and
Swelling. Did you
that's
have some fluids in your head causing?
yes.
Yeah.
And and I could go to home, but my mother, she's I won't, I'll almost say her city name, her village name, but she was at home. She was already packing because she wants to come to the hospital. But I said, no, 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 you because of you stay at home. And my mother told me, you have to stay in the hospital. I don't know why they sent you back to home, but I said no, no, no. The doctor told me I can go home, and I'm living only 10 minutes of the distance is only 10 minutes. So I told my mother they send me the home and with cab. And the doctor told me if I have a headache, when I
Or your
in the
pressure?
morning,
Was
then
your
I will,
pressure very high? Was your
then I
blood
have to
pressure high, Jeanette?
yes, the pressure is high. Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Well, that's good that you got there in time.
And now I feel a lot better. But mommy, I don't want to talk too much because it's a fun night. But it was so stupid because I never saw this doctor after my first stroke.
Right.
And some doctors know exactly what they have to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you were
And then
lucky
you
that
get
that you got that doctor again.
yes, yeah, that's what my mother told me.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yep.
And some doctors, you come to the hospital with an ambulance and they do blooting and blah 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 blah. But he did a lot, and oh yes, he told me, I know you, and I said, oh yeah, right. But I talk too much maybe sometimes because I'm scared, so I talk too much in the hospital,
Right.
even I'm lying down. So I said, yeah, right, yeah, doctor, okay. But he said, no, you were here in February last year. I said, you were the one with your finger. He said, yes, because when he did his finger after they did everything on the stroke unit, that was later on, I remember him, and he said, yeah, it was you. And then I got emotional because I was crying like, oh my gosh, you look at me, I'm walking, it's because of you and your team.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
So
great.
that's why I always call 911. In Holland is 112, but always call. And my blood pressure was Thursday 200 and whatever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
But he
That's
told
high.
no, I didn't have a stroke, but the pressure was high
Yeah.
in my head.
Sounds it. Yeah. It's very high.
And I didn't tell anybody here, but I had 1 week I had a lot of pain in my head. Sometimes I don't tell anybody. I even didn't tell my mother. And my mother was very mad at me because she said, I am the only person who must know this.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
said, yeah, but this is just a headache. She said, no, it can be dangerous.
Right.
The
Right.
doctor told me also, you have to call earlier because it's genetic and everything. But the pressure is now a little bit off my head.
Good.
You have good calendar friends.
Yeah, somebody said in the chat. Yeah, it's very some people don't survive it. I know, and but I will stop now about it. But I thank these doctors. He did a great job. He did a great job.
And
Well, I'm
so,
thankful you're okay.
That's wonderful, Jeanette.
Scooter wants to know why
Yeah.
you were mad at her, though. Why were you mad at Scooter, though? I have to get it something right here. I'm right here. You can go down. Yeah, you were mad at her. She said. She said you were very angry with her.
Yeah, Jeanette. Moo of two.
Yes.
Mula too told me that you were very mad at me.
What?
No, listen.
What?
She said,
Jeanette, she's making up stories.
she said that you didn't believe that I'm really a rambler.
Oh my gosh. Jeanette, I never said that.
She's teasing.
She knows, I hope. We can't hear
Well, you
you.
say it pretty convincingly.
That's okay, I'm used to being in trouble.
She didn't say anything. You know, I'm just teasing.
Jeanette,
I know. No.
are you mad at Scooter?
Scooter. Get me in the stroker.
What?
Get me in another stroker.
Are you gonna give her another stroke?
No. No, she's not
I'm
angry.
joking.
You're just what, joking? Jeanette?
Yes, I'm just
No,
joking.
Jeanette. Are you joking, Jeanette? Jeanette.
What's up?
Jeanette.
She has the bad connection.
I hope so.
She's gonna be mad by the time.
Because, yeah, she goes, you're going to give me another stroke. And I go, Jeanette, you're joking? Jeanette?
Yeah.
You're joking? Jeanette? Jeanette?
What are you doing? Going to bed? Oh,
Good night, Dave. Jeanette?
let's see.
Oh, good night, Lexi.
She's not going to bed.
Jeanette, are you joking?
Yes, I was joking. But
Okay,
can
good.
you hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you.
Okay.
Scooter was worried because she thought you were
I think-
serious, and then everybody was going to hate Scooter.
Okay.
If you were just going to leave like that.
Every time you say Scooter, the internet breaks up.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. You're banding again. Bad, Jeanette. Really, really bad. You're banding.
Scooter, Mike wants to know if you got your project done.
Oh,
No, I was just I was just telling him no.
What project?
I think he's just meaning the diamond painting, but I don't know.
Do you mean the diamond painting, Mike?
Or maybe he means the bread,
Or the
which I'm
bread?
not doing until tomorrow now.
Yeah, you know that well, Mike knows you didn't make the bread because he sees you sitting here. You know?
Yep.
He sees you sitting here.
Thank you, Singer A. Here's Jeanette. Hopefully it'll be better.
Where?
There, yay. Hi.
You know what?
Hi, Jeanette.
Pretty damn good.
no, I think I hope, but okay.
Are you okay, Jeanette, now?
Yes, I'm.
Okay, good. Uh-oh. What is that?
Beauty said her bread was bricks.
What is it?
It's, yeah.
What happened? So what happened? Sleeping
Her
Beauty said.
bread was bricks.
Uh-oh, we have to find out what happened. What happened,
What
Sleeping
happened?
Beauty? How did it turn to a brick? Is your yeast not good? That's what happened to mine. Is it not good? Let me know if it's your yeast.
333. Lisa H.
333.
H.
I want to know what happened to Sleeping Beauty's brick bread. You've got to listen to it, Scooter. You don't want to make brick bread.
I know, I'm gonna listen.
Pay attention.
I am, I'm just saying hi. To Lisa H.
It could
Hi,
be,
Shelby.
if the yeast got
Yeah.
overheated,
I
if
think.
the milk is too hot, it'll kill the yeast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to wait? Are you tell Scooter then she's supposed to wait?
What?
She's supposed to, when Scooter pours that warm milk in, that hot milk.
Well, you have to, it's like testing a baby bottle. It's supposed to be just lukewarm.
Okay, Scooter.
Lukewarm?
Wait for it to be
Stick your
lukewarm,
finger in
Scooter.
it. If you burn your finger, it will kill the yeast.
Forget it, Scooter.
Oh, okay.
Not
You
hot,
said the yeast-
Scooter.
She said the yeast wasn't any good.
Oh,
yeah,
that'll
yeast
do
is-
it. That'll do it every
Yeah,
time.
bad yeast
Yeah.
could be, it could be bad yeast, but even if you have good yeast, sometimes people overheat the milk,
Right.
and if it's scalding, it will kill the yeast.
Oh. Yeah,
So
it's
the temperature
right
move
here.
should feel like a baby's bottle, like
Yeah,
warm
you should
but
be able
not
to stick
hot.
your finger in it without burning it.
Oh, Moo, it says use a thermometer to test to determine liquid temperatures.
I made
Dissolve
two
Well,
more.
I mean, the
Tonight.
thing is, you can use your finger, but if it burns your finger, it's gonna kill the yeast.
Scooter.
Okay.
Scooter, I made two more tonight, and I had to. I told you I had to go out. I put double the, and then it got flat, and they still came out good.
Wait a minute, let me see it.
Oh.
You didn't see?
You made them?
Yeah, I made them. I made two today, but I did double the yeast, like Sandra said, and then I had them proofing in the oven,
Oh, okay.
and they
Yeah, you
spread
said that.
out.
Okay.
So I put them. I had to redo them, and then they still came out okay. So that was
They
good.
were very nice.
Yeah.
Do you have to use the eggs?
No. Mm-mm. It's decoration.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to
Very
use
nice.
them.
I need to get some sprinkles or something. I didn't think about that.
I told you.
I know, and I forgot about that.
You can use nonpareils. You have nonpareils?
Right.
You don't have anything? You never make cookies and use them?
I do have some, but they're Christmassy.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't want that.
No.
Mm-mm. Okay. Who wants to talk to us? Oh, you're one of Anish's friends.
Yeah.
Well, you have to have your call screened, so we'll give you Scooter's personal number, and you can call her after. And if she says you're okay, you can come on the next time.
Look at Danielle.
Danielle,
Here we
can
go.
you give that guy Scooter's personal number?
No, that's okay.
What do you have for us, Anupam Kapoor?
Wait for Danielle to get with you with Scooter's personal number.
Oh,
All right. Nurse 24. I don't know, Beverly. Did anybody see a Nurse 24?
Did anybody what?
maybe she's talking about,
Nurse of all trades?
yeah.
Anish is a suitor from India that wanted to speak with us.
He's in love with you.
And this is back on?
No, he don't. Was he not in love? Was that person who wants to go with the lady? Huh?
What did you say there, Jeanette?
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, everyone, happy Easter. Stay safe. See you next Monday. Okay, you have a happy Easter, Mike. Thank you.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, Mike.
Easter.
Hello, Lisa H.
Hi, Lisa H.
Hi, Peggy K. I haven't seen you for a while.
She's been here all night.
Yeah, but I mean, I just haven't
Oh,
seen her,
oh.
for a while.
Okay.
You don't have to yell at me about it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Peggy K, yes. Kevin screens all the calls. He takes care of the tickets.
What do you have for us? He has something for us. What do you have for us?
Oh.
Tell us what it is. If it's good, what is it that you have for us? Is it good? Is it a good present for everyone? Do you have enough for everyone in here?
Kevin has a present for us?
Mm-mm.
No, Kapoor
No, this
has
guy.
a present.
Poor.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you have enough for everyone? People in here are very jealous.
Why is there still an echo?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Please have enough for everybody. Are you? What is it, like TVs or something? Flat screen TVs or cell phones or something?
What are you eating?
We'll need. I'm having a little bit of this Easter bread, but we'll need at least. There's 212, and then everybody on the panel. Probably
Scooter needs
225
that iPhone.
to make it. You were being good and going to bed at a decent hour, but I'm getting my schedule again with this surgery recovery. Peggy K said, "Oh."
Mommy, is my sound now good?
Yeah, but there's like background noise, or is there anything playing?
No. I'm sitting now in my living room and next to my modem, so to get a better sound.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. There's like some little feedback on it though.
No, everything is turned out. Yeah.
Hi, it's Bink.
Hi, Pink.
We're
Hello,
waiting.
it's
Yeah, we're gonna need at least to be safe 225 units of whatever you have. Okay.
Oh, you have to type on Google.
What do you mean?
That's what Kapoor said.
Oh, you have to type on Google. What do I type on Google, Kapoor? What do I type on Google? Hi, Linda Hanley. Thank you. What do I type on Google?
It's Pink. It's Pink. It's Pink.
Shar.
Hi, Shasha.
Happy to see
Hi,
you.
Shar.
Ooh, Shasha. Remember that song?
Ooh,
No.
sha, yes, and do sha. That one? Something.
I'm trying to remember.
To sha, hush, hush, sha. That one, right?
And Tammy McTee.
No, from Sly and the Family Stone. Ooh,
Oh.
Shasha. But I can't remember the beginning of it.
What was that other one? Hush,
well.
hush, sha. What's that one?
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think you want this one.
What?
No.
What happened, guys?
Kapoor said girlfriend films.
What does he have?
Girlfriend
Girlfriend.
films.
Films.
Oh, no, we don't like that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Keep your girlfriend films.
Hello world, there's a song that we're singing. Come on, get happy. That's what I'm gonna sing when you guys start going at each other, you and Scooter.
We never go at each other.
I'm teasing when you're victim.
Mothers and daughters always get along.
That's what I mean.
Unless she's bringing the deviled eggs, which she better not be.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Are you really bringing deviled eggs?
She is.
Even Kevin told you not to bring them.
Bonnie wants them.
Bonnie
doesn't
wants
eat
them?
Yeah, she just wants them because she doesn't eat them, but everybody else does.
Ugh,
I'll eat them.
Her and
Everybody
Daddy
wants
eat
them.
them.
I'll eat them
so
all.
disgusting.
My
I
dad
love deviled
loved
eggs.
them. What?
I wouldn't even pick you up and bring you there if you were bringing those things in the car. I'd tie them to the roof if you were bringing them with a bungee cord.
Can we start singing yet?
What are we saying?
Remember? Come on, get happy.
Oh, yeah. No. I just told her she's not allowed. Hi, J-Lo. I hate those things. Bonnie hates them too.
Darcy. Hi, J-Lo.
And then people, are going to leave them on their dish, and then you're going to have to scrape that into the garbage.
They eat them. They don't leave them on their dish.
Yeah. There's always somebody that doesn't eat them. There's few left over. Nobody wants them.
There is an appetizer. They're out with the appetizers.
Right, and then they're all, there's residue.
No.
Somebody, yeah.
Robbie Bob loves deviled eggs.
So do I.
Do you?
So who's going?
Yes.
Who's going to Bonnie's? How many people?
You know, the
I don't
small little group of us. Just
Just a little group of you. Is Shelly going with her new baby?
Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly and her baby, and I'm bringing my baby.
Are you really bringing your baby?
Yeah.
He's not kidding.
See him. I didn't tell her, but she knew.
How do you know she's not kidding, Davida?
How do I know she's not kidding?
She told you already?
Yeah, well, she said it before.
Bonnie's okay with you doing that?
Doing what?
Bringing the baby?
She doesn't even know about it.
I don't think she's going to be okay with it.
No? No, I didn't tell Bonnie. Shelly knows.
I don't think Bonnie's going to be okay with that.
Well,
Yeah, Spank got really sick on her first shot.
Who did?
It's Spank.
Did you really?
Oh,
Which one did you
really?
get? You didn't get sick at all, right, Scooter?
no.
Yeah, my daughter was like, I said, Scooter didn't get sick at all. She goes, well, wait for 36 hours. I'm like, it's been over 36 hours. She goes, oh, well, then, okay.
Yeah, Dave's fine too.
That's good.
It's pink.
I don't think she's in here, Beverly. She's still looking for nurse 24.
I don't know where she is, Beverly.
And pink, sorry you got sick from your vaccine.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
It's worth it, though. It's pink.
And Sharon got sick too, remember?
Yeah. Makes me
Yeah.
sad we can't see family. I miss my dad. Oh, you
I
got
did
the
too.
lockdown in Canada. I don't know why. Uh-huh. You didn't get sick and it's been over a week. You had both of them, Peggy K? That's what I like to hear. I'm not planning on getting sick from it either.
You're not going to.
If Scooter didn't get sick, then I have to
Yeah.
not get sick. Come on now.
I got the Pfizer too, I think.
Scooter will throw that in my face, you know? She likes to do stuff like this. She's like, I didn't get sick, Carolyn. I think you're faking.
Kevin, they want me to bring the deviled eggs. I can't help it. They get upset if I don't.
Tell her you don't want anybody to get the high cholesterol. You've changed. So you're bringing a nice bruschetta instead.
Oh, I love bruschetta.
Oh, I'd love to have that.
Yeah, well, see that you just bring that instead of the deviled eggs, okay? Come on,
Rob
Scooter.
said he- Rob said he
Rob said
he
what?
didn't get sick. He didn't get sick from the vaccine, but he got the ickies.
Oh,
Rob? Plain Rob?
Yeah. Yeah, plain Rob.
Plain Rob.
oh my goodness.
I'm just going to get my foot bath, okay? I'm just getting my foot
That's
bath
kinda
because I'm
sad
going to do
called
my,
Plain Rob.
well, because he's not Robbity Bob and he's not Rob with a Bob. He's just plain Rob.
Plain old Rob.
One name Rob. Yeah, and one name Rob is worse, I think, than plain Rob. But if he likes one name Rob, we can call him that instead. But I have to get my
Okay,
foot bath.
one name Rob.
One name Rob?
One name.
Name Rob. I'm delirious. I didn't get much sleep.
I didn't either, Davida. Neither did Boo.
I didn't sleep at all, and then I ended up taking NyQuil so I could fall asleep. And I slept until sunset. I couldn't, well, almost sunset. I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
So,
that
you
knocks
know
you
what?
out, doesn't it?
What?
That knocks you out, doesn't it?
It sure did. Oh my gosh. That was great. It
Hey,
was so
Scooter.
fun. I woke up just in time to see a notice that the channel was back up. So that worked out really well.
Cool. What, Nana Patty?
You need to scream at Carolyn and ask her where she went.
Where'd you go, Carolyn?
I'm getting my foot thing
Where are
ready.
you going?
Danielle said so.
Don't be gone long.
I'm right here, Scooter. I'm just getting set up for this. Okay?
What are you getting set up for, your bread?
No, my feet.
Your meat.
My feet.
Oh, her feet. I can't see. The German period say, turn it up, Mom, turn it up.
I got the prettiest things from Hobby Lobby the other day. Do you guys want to see them?
Yeah.
Somebody named Scooter sent it to me.
Yes, I want to see.
We are not interested in anything from Hobby Lobby.
Me?
We are not.
Me? Oh.
All of us. We don't like things from Hobby Lobby. We don't like
Yeah.
crafts. We don't like crafts in general.
No.
What about stuff from Scooter?
Oh,
What if it's a gift from someone? Then we are. What time is it? Let's see. Oh, I got a little bit pretty soon.
What time do you have to get up?
5.
Ugh.
That sounded like Lucy. Blah.
Yeah, I just wanted to give Nana Patty something, you know, to
Yeah.
let her know I'm thinking about her and whatever, and
Right.
Wait, what happened? Nana Patty got a gift from Scooter?
Yes.
Now she's catching on.
Oh, I missed that. I thought Nana Patty said she went to Hobby Lobby and got some nice stuff.
No.
No.
Oh.
That's what I said. Well, gift you do.
I thought that's what she said.
I got a gift from Scooter.
I had to figure out what to get her. It was hard.
I love it.
Oh,
But
I
I
love
can't
those.
see it. Hold on, just wait
They
a
have the
minute,
best
please.
crosses,
Hold up for a minute.
don't they?
Well, I figured I couldn't go wrong with the process. Since
What
she
did you
has
get her?
that wall of them.
What did you get her? A cross?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Beautiful cross.
And that'll look pretty right by your lamp.
I got 2 crosses.
Oh, she gave
Cool.
you 2 crosses?
Look
Mhm,
at it.
that's one of them.
Very nice. And what's the other one
And
look like?
perfect for today, or was today.
Yeah, well,
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow's
I
Holy
love
Saturday.
that. Put them together. See?
that a
And
box?
if they
Is
go
that
on
a
the
cross or
table-
a-
Oh, pretty.
Yes, in the box.
Oh, how pretty. Good. Yes, that will
Scooter,
look pretty
isn't
together. I love
that the box that I got you for your dresser that you had on there?
No.
It looks a lot
No,
like
She's
it.
always trying to stir it up.
No.
It looks
this
a lot
came
like the
straight.
one I got you, Scooter.
She got those right from Hobby Lobby sent to her.
Did you
I
take that?
did.
Did you take that for your bedroom, Scooter?
Spoiled again.
Okay. Looks a lot like the one I got you.
Not this time, but the last time it was. That's why
I
I
know.
can't show you.
I knew. She took that box that I decoupaged. Yep. Yep. I figured.
Hammer hatch. Ugh.
Hammer hatch.
Hammer hatch.
Now I've got to go find that tool. I'm doing this because in case I start bleeding like crazy, somebody will be here.
What are you talking about?
Because Sandra got me a very scary tool. And
Oh, yeah. Well, hurry up and do it, because I got
I'm doing it, Davina. I want to be careful, right? I've got to get water in there.
That's the only thing I hate about
Everybody's so
going to work
bossy.
in the morning.
Very bossy tonight, everyone.
Because you have to get up so early.
Okay, well,
But then I like it once I'm, off.
yeah. And then you're
And
gonna
I
get.
can look at those
Are you gonna get?
suckers.
For lunch? Are you gonna get some of that chicken
Oh,
with Carlos?
I don't work at a grocery store.
No, but you said to that you go there and you get them to make you the chicken.
Well, maybe.
I thought that's how you got in trouble, Davina. That
What do
you
you
went,
mean?
that you ordered the chicken and you went there
Uh-huh.
and you told them, okay, I'll have the chicken and I'll be back in during your
Yeah.
lunch hour. And I thought that's when everything.
Oh,
went to
no.
hell.
I went and slept in my car just because I was tired, because it was going to be a while before it was done.
Oh. Can I ask what kind of chicken that was anyway?
It was fried.
Oh, fried chicken.
Yeah.
And you got that upset about it, huh?
But maybe I will get a piece on my way home. Maybe I'll see him again.
You could order it. Pick it up. Now, I have a little problem.
Great.
Hold on. I have just a small
I thought
problem.
we were past all that.
I have a small problem. Just hang on.
This is a small problem.
No problem, only solutions.
Just have
Right.
a small problem.
Thank-
Looking for something.
Thank you, Scooter. I love my crosses.
I'm glad. You're welcome. I'm glad they're, when you're looking online, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah,
It's a good
they're
I
beautiful.
kept thinking of different things for you. I'm looking at all the Indian stuff and I'm thinking, well, she's right there on a reservation. She can do all that kind of stuff, knickknack souvenirs and,
Mm-hmm.
so I was putting that back and then I started looking at all the crosses. So I'm glad you like them.
I do. They're perfect.
I'm glad. Now you'll always remember me.
That's right. Right here in my living room.
Yep. Whether you
You
want.
live on a reservation?
No. No, but the reservations, they're all around.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah.
And do they make Indian jewelry?
I probably could at one of the casinos. They sell them basically there at the casinos.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. I've never been on a reservation.
My
Just
dad
to-
used to go on the reservations all the time, and he would make paintings. He did
Mhm.
beautiful paintings of the Native Americans, gorgeous. Well, I told you that one story about Joe, but yeah, when they did their dances and stuff, with
Yeah.
their headdresses and all, he was
Mhm.
always going on to the reservations.
Your dad was sure talented.
Every
Yeah, that's for sure he was. That's the truth.
freaking time this happens.
Where are you?
Every freaking
You
time.
can't find it.
No, you know what it is? Listen to me.
I'm
I left it
I
somewhere.
know.
And if I wanted
Yeah.
Jimmy to touch it, if I did, he wouldn't touch it for weeks.
Oh no.
But
Oh no.
because it's the one thing I don't want him to touch,
Oh no.
it's the thing that is touched. Okay? This every time. This is so ridiculous. I can't even believe this. This is horrible. Hold on a minute. But I do.
I really wanted to see this too.
And you know what? I have to. Jimmy bought me mini brands. You know, he brought me the grocery ones. They say 70 on them. These are the old bowls. That means, and he got me one of those cases. I have to bring those back.
Oh yeah, Luna hasn't been here for a long time.
Yeah, we've been wondering about her.
Remember she was gonna move?
So upset.
What's she gonna go?
She's here?
No.
Oh.
It's like we
Well,
haven't
you know,
missed
mine
you.
said that 70 on them too, Carolyn, but I still got that shampoo thing in there.
Really? I thought somebody said it's the ones that say 130. They're the new ones.
Yes,
Well-
she is, Kevin. Kevin goes, she's not gonna start standing her hoofs again.
No, Kevin.
Sure is.
I was going to use the fancy schmancy thing that Sandy got me instead of sanding my hooves. I was going to use that very, very sharp razor. Okay. But Jimmy, of course, had to go touching everything again. It's
Be
ridiculous.
be careful with that razor.
I know, but how can I even try to be careful with it when it's not even around? I'm so pissed because I want to do it now.
Well, maybe it's in the bathroom.
No.
What's a bathroom? Something you said a bathroom.
Hi, Lisa H.
I am so pissed at him. And then,
Uh-oh.
you know, and then the next thing is I'll go, where did you put that? And he'll go, I didn't touch anything.
Poor Jimmy.
That's what he'll say. I didn't touch anything.
Yes, Muppets. Hooves. She did. Like on horses.
I feel so bad for him.
I'm going to ask.
And that's what I thought, Danielle. She
It's
said
good
he
to
knows
say
her,
he
he
feels
threw
so
it out.
bad.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm going to call
Yes.
him. I'm going to call him right now.
You're gonna call it?
I'm calling him. Yeah, I am. I'm pissed.
Leave him alone. Don't wake him up.
I'm pissed.
Oh my
Well,
gosh, if I ever did that.
He's probably not going to answer the phone.
That poor guy.
Yelling at him, where'd you put my razor? That'd be the end of it.
I remember this very
Yeah,
well
where did you
after
put
we married.
my bag that, yeah, where did you put my bag that had that foot, yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah.
Connection.
Let me see, he can,
She's doing it right now, Danielle. Show her.
I know, Danielle. I feel bad for him too.
stop it.
Poor Jimmy. Aries went, Jimmy!
Oh, I think I found, I might have found, no, yeah, no. Oh, I'm so angry.
I have one of those shavers. They're actually great.
Are they?
Yeah, you have to be careful with them. Though. You can hurt yourself, but they're really, if you're careful, they're really good.
Well, you know my track record with sharp things, so
Yeah,
I don't think I could do it.
yeah, the baby, you need to leave that alone.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Somebody was asking me if I have a photo blanket on my lap, and I do.
Oh,
Oh,
how cute!
Oh, that's so cute.
yeah.
It's a big blanket.
That's
It's got all kinds
so
of pictures.
What did you do with that bag that had the stuff, everything's listening? What did you
I
say?
love
The
it.
razor in it, that thing that Sandra gave me, all that stuff.
I don't know.
I know,
All right,
I-
this
I
is
told
her
her
last
not to.
super chat. Tammy McD. Thanks, Tammy.
Tammy, you're so sweet. Very generous.
And we'll be praying for you, Tammy.
Yes.
He came all the way down here to tell me he doesn't know what he did. that I told you.
He came all the way down?
Yes.
Oh!
Yes, to say that he doesn't know what he did. But he doesn't. Now, I know Jimmy like I know him so well. Now here's what's happening. He immediately answered me. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. That's his standard answer, okay? Now, as he'll go up the stairs and get back into bed, he'll be processing that, and then he'll be like, the stuff that Sandra gave her in the bag. Oh, the stuff that Sandra gave her in the bag. That must mean what she wants. Yeah, I did touch that. That's standard Jimmy, okay? Standard. His famous answer, the first answer to everything is I don't know what I did. See, he got it. He's got it in his hand. I'm not joking, you guys. He just walked in here with it. I swear to you, he just handed me the bag. Like, thank you, honey.
Good night, Ramblers.
Good night, Ramblers, she said. I
Oh, it's so sweet.
I told you.
Mark would not be saying goodnight, Ramblers.
Just as I said that, he came in with the bag in his hand. I told you. Because I know him like a book. He was thinking like, the thing that Sandra gave her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did touch it.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy.
Poor Jimmy. Hashtag poor Jimmy. Everybody, please. Gives the haters something to talk about.
Oh yeah, it will. But turn on your face now so I can see your face as you're.
Well, I'm sitting down. I haven't sat down yet. I was running around like a lunatic. Okay.
Danielle, just message me in Slack. I'll tell you about it.
Poor Jimmy. No, he just comes down and I see him like this. Here. Yep. I knew he had it.
Yeah, he is a keeper, Jen.
Oh my gosh. But he's so predictable. I know him. Like, hi, Judy. The Duna is beautiful. Nana Patty.
Danielle, yeah, we're panicking.
I think she's talking about the blanket. Thanks, Judy.
The Duna or something. It's beautiful.
Oh, the wind chimes.
No, she says Nana Patty.
Who?
Judy with the Y.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
And I have another message.
I was gonna say that if anyone's thinking about getting their mom or grandma one of these blankets,
Yeah.
do it. It's so nice and warm.
Nice.
It's like that sheepskin,
Oh, yeah.
That's nice.
and then it's got the pictures on it.
So cute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
It's,
get one.
Now, can I say something really quick about
Yeah,
something? I
go
don't know what. Oh, Judy with an I have a message. She loves me very much, Scooter, but she didn't have any message for you.
Wait, Scooter is muted.
Oh, she had one for me. I already got mine.
Yeah, sure.
I did. I can prove it. I can send a screenshot.
Okay. That's only because I told her to.
Come on, get happy.
I'm gonna mute while I fill my water up.
Oh, she's filling her water up.
Now, why do you have to mute for that?
You should have seen Jimmy's face when he came through the door with the bag, just as I was saying that. He was almost laughing a little bit. Because he knows I'm right. His famous answer is, I don't know. I didn't touch it. I would love to watch.
they're talking about the vaccine on the channel. And did you know that in Germany there's AstraZeneca for people under 60? Yes.
They what? What did they
And
do?
also in Holland.
What did they do?
AstraZeneca, the vaccine, they stopped in Germany.
For anyone under 60? Is that what you said?
Got problem on it.
Because you have the AstraZeneca over there?
Yeah.
I think they do.
Yeah, you have the AstraZeneca. And they keep saying something about blood clots in that one. But they say, no, it's not true, and then they say it again. I don't know. It's the bubbler. It's Denise. It's okay. Denise? Now, am I dreaming? Denise didn't... Maybe I have the wrong person. Didn't we get a Denise Witt that became a Rambler today in the last one? I swear we did. I swear we did. Is that a different Denise Witt? What happened? Denise, didn't you become a Rambler in the afternoon? I remember that. We have 2 Denise Witts.
I start.
Weird.
I have an email.
Oh, hello, Alan Minter.
In
How
Dutch?
are you? What do you have an email in Dutch?
I
No, I'm just boiling my feet, Alan. I'm boiling my hooves, as Kevin would say. Just softening up my hooves before I file them.
Rob, who says
Not sure
Denise, Denise?
I never heard of Denise. I've never
Denise,
heard.
Denise. Yeah, I have. Who was it? Denise, Denise. Remember, Scooter? Who sang that? Was it Poenka?
I've never heard Denise.
Mommy, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, I told that I wrote our minister of the medical care. I wrote him an email. I told my whole story that I had strokes and everything. I used difficult Dutch words.
No, sure. They said
So
it's not.
I told him what doing because women are dying and I have problems with blood clots in
Oh, the hoof
my
filer.
back.
Sandy got me this hoof filer, this one right here. And she got me, let's see, I've got a bag of goodies here. And this hoof filer. And then she also got me some hoof oil.
I'm not sure if
She got me this hoof oil. And she got me extra hoof filing blades. There we go. Yep. But yeah, Shar, no, they said it was okay. They said they thought there was a problem, but the AstraZeneca, I think I got Shar worried about the blood because they said it was not a problem, right, Nana Patty?
The only one I heard of was just one person that it happened to.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem, Shar. I didn't mean to get you upset. Please don't be upset.
type on my computer. I think that.
What's your own choice, Mandy? Right, never feel forced. Right, yeah.
Sad Jeanette's sound keeps going out.
Yeah, but what about the Denise Witt? I swear Denise Witt. I have to go back.
She said yes.
She said she did become a member?
Yes.
But how come she's not showing up in green?
I don't know.
What happened, Denise? How come you're not green anymore, Denise? You hate us? That quickly? That was fast.
Denise. I'm gonna lay down if I fall asleep. You know what happened?
All right. Hello, Scout Inquirer.
Remember when Davita used to come in all the time to go to sleep?
I know, and you said
What?
you said you felt so used every night. You said you did.
What?
She said that she felt used because you would come in and just go to sleep, and she said you were not an active participant in the chat, that you just used us to put you to sleep. And she felt she was giving a lot, not getting a lot. That's what she said. She said she gets her fill and then she falls asleep, and then we have to keep going, and nobody's giving us anything, and Davita's sleeping, so it's a one-way relationship. That's what she felt.
No, but what it is when I lay down, you're talking about the marathon, right?
Yeah, well, she said when you used to come in and just fall asleep
Right.
after a while.
And
Yeah,
so when I lay down,
right.
boom, that's it.
And she said, and then sometimes we even have to mute her because she's obviously sleeping, and it's another action that has to be performed. And that you're mocking her in the chair, she says, because you look awake but you're not.
Jeanette, your sound just isn't wanting to cooperate.
Yeah,
honey.
Jeanette, I don't know what's going on there with that sound.
Yeah, I heard also a delay, so it's like, yeah, never mind, but it's okay.
I
It's okay.
joined on my desktop and now I'm on my iPhone. I don't know. I just know that I remember saying, welcome, Denise Witt. Do you have different profiles? That's so weird. Do you have 2 profiles? It's very weird. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Someone said other people have not shown up in green either.
Well, Linda Uribe, it's the strangest thing. She's been a member of, and a sergeant member at that, and she never shows in green, but I know she is, because I see her in the thing. But it's so weird, it won't, I don't know what the deal is. It will never show up for her. But that's weird, Denise. I don't know. That's maybe it's a glitch in YouTube. Who knows? So strange. Oh, don't even start, Sassy.
You think she's barking now? Wait till you get the new one.
Now I'm gonna have to call Jimmy.
Oh no, not again.
Because my feet are in the thing.
Are you kidding?
I'm gonna have to call him.
Oh.
Sassy! Desi?
Do you have a name yet?
I don't know. Now, since I said the thing about Lucy, now my daughter's like, "Are we gonna do Lucy?" And I'm like, "Oh, why? Just because it's Lucy and Desi, and now that's what we're gonna do? Come on, really?"
That's a great name, though.
I think it's cute, though.
It
Lucy
is.
and Desi, it is cute.
Lucy. And everybody's gonna think like, "Oh, are you really big Lucille Ball fans?" And it's like, no. It's just it's just so crazy the way it happened. That Lucille Ball doll looks just like Moo. You know the one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one picture of her.
Oh my gosh! And when she's
Yeah.
in the top, the tails, the little tuxedo with the short pants.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that, Moo? It looks just like you.
You guys did, I looked at it.
I thought it was a you doll. I didn't even know it was Lucille Ball. They told me it was Lucille Ball. I'm like, there's some doll that looks just like Moo.
Kind of like Maureen O'Hara, too.
And they said, "Oh well, that's Lucille Ball." And I'm like, "That's Lucille Ball?" And they're like, "Yeah." Okay, now I've got to call Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I have
I
to.
can't see
I'd
chat.
be dead. I would be dead.
I have to call.
Can't
Oh, there. One of the dogs, Allie. Can you let them go up? Put them outside, please. Can you put one of them outside? My feet are in a foot bath. Thank you. I think it's Desi.
Doesn't everybody
home,
put their
Allie.
foot in the bath in the morning?
I think it's Desi.
Danielle, there's a secret group in Slack, the Jimmy's. It's called Poor Jimmy.
Was it Desi? Oh, didn't sound like Sassy's bark though. Sounded more like Desi.
That really makes some bubbles.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's about to put me to sleep.
Pug dog? No, I don't have a pug dog. I'm not getting a pug. I'm getting a Scotty. I'm going. Hopefully,
Now, how
hopefully.
big will the Scotty be as a pup?
How what?
How big will he or she be?
Oh, well, I have a Zoom recording of her, but she's like this big.
Oh,
She's tiny, little,
well, she won't get very big though,
like Desi,
right?
like Desi. Yeah, medium. You know, like probably max 15 pounds.
Oh, they get to be 50 pounds?
15.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
1
say, I
5.
didn't think they got that big. Okay, aw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's smaller than Milo. Bitey cat he weighs 16 pounds.
Yeah. I mean, like the largest one that'll ever be would be 20 pounds, but that's a huge one. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's on the very high side. And then they can be as small as 12. You know? Why is this not going? What'd you say, Dana Patty?
I said the bubbles are about to put me to sleep.
Oh, sorry.
And though it's just, it's
It's
nice.
relaxing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's cool. I think every one of us has fallen asleep on the panel at some point.
Yes, even me.
I mean, it's kind of nice. It's sort of like you can really relax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's over.
Is that Sassy?
Yeah.
She's disturbing
Yeah.
to me though.
I'll close my camera. Go ahead. You can go. Nobody will see you. My daughter's like, it looks like somebody just woke her up out of a deep sleep.
I love it. The daughter's sleeping, Jimmy's sleeping, and Karen, can you go do this? I'm in the house.
Make sure you lock that. Okay, thank you. All right.
Welcome home, Allie.
Scooter said, "Welcome home, Alan."
Can they see me?
No, they can't see you. They just can't hear you.
Hi guys.
Hi, guys. She's got Lisa D hair. Because she has the same kind of hair like Lisa D has.
Lisa D's here?
No, Allie's got Lisa D hair.
Oh.
She has the same hair.
Did you start shaving yet?
Not yet.
Ah,
Not yet.
how long do you have to wait?
Well, she said, good 20 minutes. And then I'm almost there, Davida. Almost there.
You can't hear me, Jimmy. I'm muted.
What'd she say?
She can't hear me, Jimmy. I'm muted.
You see that? That cat is 20 pounds.
Wow. Really?
My goodness.
Yes.
Wow.
That is a big cat.
He's so
huge.
big, Mo.
Is that Bitey Cat?
Or she.
Huh?
That's Bitey
No,
Cat?
no, Bitey cat's only 16 pounds. This is Rocket Spark.
Oh, Rocket Sparkles.
Bitey
Oh,
cat
that's a
is
cute
black,
name.
isn't he?
He's what?
Bitey cat is black, isn't he?
Yeah, this is he's a gray tabby, but he's huge.
Oh, look at his face. How cute. Look at his markings.
How come his name is Rocket Sparkles?
Oh God, names never no cat ever ends up with the name it was given. Because somebody will always say something ridiculous, and then the cat ends up with like 7 different names. So my New York daughter one day, she just said, "Oh, his name is Rocket Sparkle." And I said, "That's ridiculous." And she just kept saying, she would tease me, and then it just stuck.
How old was she? Was she a little kid?
No, no, no.
Oh.
She's just a tease.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was Milo showing me his shaved spots.
Right, yeah.
Where's Fry?
Oh, poor little tail.
I don't know.
Are you asleep then?
Fry, come say hello to your mother. Fry.
Is he laying on his special area that he likes?
No, their eating schedule's all disrupted, that's why.
Stop talking about his special area, Scooter. It's not.
His special area is on the guest pillow. But he's not there because when Milo came home from the hospital, everybody's eating schedules, I had to change everything because I can't give him dry food. So I have to keep giving them wet food and schedules. So now they're all acting unpredictable.
Unpredictable. Rockets.
Still awake?
That makes it hard.
What?
That makes it hard when you have to feed them different things.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, there's something about dry food that affects some male cats. And they get crystals and then they get blockages like this. And he had been doing fine. So I'm not sure what it was. If I start giving him this cranberry additive, he probably won't get the problem again. So I ordered some.
When she's getting ready, she put her glasses on.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out how this works.
Make sure you put it together right.
Well, it's together already, but I just don't know how you take she's like, be careful now, it's sharp.
Yeah. We may be witnessing more than just a hoof being shaved.
Does anybody know how to use one of these? Like she said, how do you expose the blade?
Yeah,
you're getting
give the
nervous.
blade in.
The blade is in there, there's one blade in there, but how do you expose it?
Oh dear God, she doesn't even know how to expose it.
Well, it says, okay, I'll read it. It says, congratulations.
Oh, we're doomed.
Okay. So,
Can you
developed
highlight
by
some?
experts with years of experience, this handy tool will remove even the most stubborn calluses gently, but it's not your calluses, it's your heel that you're using on, and effectively. The
No, you
clip
can use it on your
on.
tough calluses too.
Okay. Let me see. So what do you do now? So it says.
Did it
Remove
show
the
up on
blade.
YouTube? I spotlighted you.
What does that mean? Okay, so it's showing you. So I think, I wish I had a test subject here, but I'm gonna use this towel
Can you hold that up close for a minute? I think it's. Oh, okay, so the blade is curved, right?
Yeah.
And so you drag the curved part.
But is the blade out? How do you know the blade is out?
It should be out. If you have it inserted, the edge should be right there. If you be very careful, but if you run your
touch
thumb.
Push it up maybe a little
No, don't.
bit? No?
Good.
Okay.
No, if you look, it looks like it's exposed correctly. Can you hold it up again? And I'll
Yeah.
try to point. Okay, put your finger toward the butt. Okay, hold it right there. Now take your right hand
All right, this is my
No,
left
no,
hand. Okay,
your
take my
other
right
hand.
hand. Yeah.
Can you point, but don't touch, can you point to the bottom of that arc on that side, right there? That's right there. That's where these blades should be.
Oh, the blade should be down there?
Yes, and what you do is you gently
Oh, I didn't
pull
know that's
that
where the blade is
across.
supposed to be.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive because it arches opposite the way you would think. So, but you drag that part across the
The one I
callus, but
have, where did I have a razor? Has a plastic cover over it, says
that one, I don't think that's covered. I think it's exposed. If you take something,
Oh, I do see something sticking out on the bottom. Like
yes,
right here, right? Down here?
yes,
Right there.
yes. Do you have a peach or a pear or an apple?
Yeah.
So if you have an apple, just see if that's the sharp edge, because it looks as though the edge is exposed. That part doesn't usually have a cap. I don't see how that would work.
Okay, so then what? And then she said you just gingerly.
Yes, very
Very
carefully. But I would
gingerly.
try on an apple skin first.
Try it on an apple skin first.
So you can
Okay.
see, because it's very sharp.
All right, hang on.
The
Yeah,
thing is,
better.
it works extremely well on wet, if you soak your
Alright.
towels thoroughly.
All right, let me
You
go
don't want to do
go
it on
get.
dry
Yeah, I'll go
skin.
get some kind of an apple skin. Hold on.
I don't think she'll call you.
Jimmy, I won't call you.
She's getting them on her own. She's not gonna call you.
Unless I start bleeding, Jimmy. And I'll call you. Jesse.
I'm gonna get out now. I gotta put the headphones in, so I'll be whispering anything so I don't bother Dave.
Night,
What, Moon?
I said good night.
Well, I'm just gonna be laying here in bed.
Okay.
Of course, he had to come in now. Spoiling my time. Oh, stop.
How did that stew come out?
It was really good. It was, yeah, really
Okay, I'm
good.
getting the apple. I'm back with the apple. Hang on.
We've got more of it tonight, later. So
What do
he
you-
ate a bunch of it.
What have you got? What did you eat a bunch of?
The
You
stew.
made a stew. Did you see her video?
Yeah, I saw it, but I told her she made it on the wrong night.
Why?
Good Friday.
Why are you not showing your face?
Well, because my daughter's walking around behind me with the crazy hair. Yeah, give him a little bit. Okay. All right. I'm putting the camera back on. Okay, so I've got my apple. Now what?
Okay, so just to save your finger.
This is going to
just-
pretend this is my heel.
Yeah, just drag it across
I'm gonna
the
go
apple.
like this.
If that's an exposed razor.
Right, I'm going to go like this, right?
I'm not saying it's gonna peel the apple well, but it's gonna tell you if that's a razor.
Oh boy,
Yes.
it is. It's a razor.
It looks like it's a razor.
It looks
So-
like it's a razor.
So this is basically what you're gonna do with your heel.
Hold on. Okay. So that's pretty sharp, right?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
But
Alrighty
you
then.
gotta be really careful.
I
and
know,
make
I know. I've got to be really
Make
careful.
sure your skin is soaking wet. I mean, it should be pruning.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Thing is, once you get good at it, you can actually do it on dry skin, but it's a really bad idea.
I
Because
know.
you really have to understand.
I know. I can't believe Sandra would trust me with something like this.
Danielle sees going, no, don't use it. No.
This looks a little bit scary. Has anybody ever used one of these on their heel? She's like, Carolyn, once you use one of these, you'll never go back to anything else.
Are you talking about the back of the heel or the part under
Yeah,
the heel?
the back of the heel. You know,
I
like on
don't-
the very bottom where you have your dry skin.
Oh, yeah, on the bottom though, okay. And, yeah, as long as we're talking about the bottom of your heel,
Right,
Yeah.
yes.
not that tender part where you get a shoe blister. Because that's.
No.
Yeah, well, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure we're
Yeah.
gonna try it there, that's not gonna be good.
Has anyone used one of these?
Yes, I've used one religiously for years and years.
Really, you did?
I always did, yeah.
The first time you
And the
used.
thing is, you have to change the blades frequently because
Who taught you how to use it? Like, what would make you go to get this?
it was similar when I was, it was years ago, but I had one ever since. This was back in, 1986. When my first daughter was born. This
No,
friend of
Alicia says it's super easy to go too far.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to be
Auntie
careful.
Cuckoo uses it all the time. Auntie
No,
Cuckoo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is it to use this?
3.
It's a 3.
No, a friend of mine they had a beauty supply business, and she's the one who told me about it, and she showed me how to use it. But once you have used it, it goes down to like a 1. It's so easy. The part is to not, the important thing is to not cut an artery.
Not cut an artery. It's super easy to use. The skill is in not shaving too much off.
Yeah.
I saw some guy cut off his heel on live TV, on live YouTube. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Oh, there's Denise
Well, now
Wicks.
this-
There you are. What was the deal? Tell me what it is. How did you do that? For you, a 400 to the emergency room. It will be an emergency live.
Oh God.
Used
I
to
can't
tell
help
me-
you from here.
Said Auntie Cuckoo said not to go too far. You did have 2 profiles? Okay, see? Alright, at least we found out. Use very little pressure. Just glide it, Sandy said, no pressure.
That's right. That's really, she's right, that's the trick.
I'm
because
scary. It's scary.
As soon as you put pressure on, you're gonna get into meat.
Ah,
The trick is you wanna take off callus, not meat.
watch a demo on YouTube first. Please don't cut your heel. I don't want Sandy to feel bad. Just do it super light at first. Okay, I'm gonna try
Yeah, I don't,
I'm gonna try
I don't
super
think
light.
I would do that. Like,
Look, if
right
I do that,
after you
if I
start-
do that, it doesn't cut at all. Look.
I don't know that I would do it right after you soak your feet.
No, that's when you're supposed to do it. She told me. She said.
I might wait about 15 minutes or so after you finish soaking.
Ellen says, have I have a spare foot handy? No, I don't, Ellen. Don't have any spare feet.
You know, I've heard people say that when they use like one of those cheese grater things,
Yeah,
or do what you're gonna do,
yeah.
that it grows back faster than whenever you just use a file kind of thing.
I have one of these, which would be very safe.
What is that?
It's the Ultimate Mr. Pumice Bar for beautiful, healthy feet. It has extra coarse, medium, purple.
Yeah, that's safe.
Now, of course, that's safe. But this
But
is
even with those, what you have to be careful of
it's
is.
addicting. Miss Auntie Cuckoo says it's addicting.
Well, you don't want to take off too many layers, because if you do that, you get down to a really, without cutting yourself, you get down to really a bare skin level, and it feels pretty and smooth.
Yeah.
But then when you go to walk, your feet are so tender, it's really scary. So, I mean, on the bottom of your foot, anything that comes in, where you're.
Should we use the Mr. Pumice or
But
the
even
Scary
with pumice,
Razor?
if you do it too far, you're gonna feel it when you walk, even
Right.
if you just don't draw blood.
I've used the Mr. Pumice. This is what Kevin refers to as sanding my hooves.
But did you ever sand down too far?
No.
Okay, well, if you've never done it before, then you probably
Okay,
won't.
Sandy said, this is the razor, this is the pumice. Do we go with the pumice or the Scary Razor? I'm surprised there's not people here that just want the thrill, that are like, go for the Scary Razor and push hard. I want some entertainment tonight, some action. Please, go, just don't be scared. Take that razor and push hard. Fight the fear. I'm glad to see everybody's like, no, please don't use the razor. Use the pumice. Use the pumice.
Yeah, but pumice isn't gonna take off. If you have serious, thick calluses,
But I've been working on my feet, you know.
but I mean, are they thick? Like, I mean, I used to get really thick calluses because I walked so many miles on New York City streets, so they were really bad.
Yeah.
And now they're not that bad, because I mean, they stopped being bad when I stopped walking so much in the city, but it all depends on how much of a callus you tend to build up.
Well, it has a greater attachment there, Alicia. How much thick skin
Do you get a callus under your big toe?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, see, I think that's the difference between having a New York City foot and a non-New York City foot.
Right.
Well, if Allie's still up, you could ask her if she has a
My
New York
kitchen
City
is
foot.
clean. Use the pumice. Oh, you mean you don't want me to get blood over everything? Lisa H says, just do it. Please get it over with. Scout Inquirer is begging and pleading and begging for me to use the pumice. And here comes Danielle C. She's going to come in and yell.
All right, that's it.
Oh, gosh.
Where's your daughter? Give it to her so she can throw it away.
You don't think I should use the razor?
No. I did that. I was like, oh, let me soak my feet.
Oh, you tried it?
Let me use the razor. And it cuts so easily.
Oh my gosh,
And
really?
Yeah, don't do it.
You tried it, Danielle?
Yeah, years ago, because they would always do it. Awesome. Great. They're awesome at it. It's the best thing for someone that knows what they're doing. You're just gonna go, it's gonna slit your foot.
Really?
And
It slit your foot?
it's gonna happen. You're gonna slit your skin and you're gonna bleed, and we're gonna have a live from the emergency room.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll try the pumice.
Yeah, the pumice. The pumice. I can't see chat, so hi everybody.
Let's see what that does. Sandy's calling me a baby, probably.
That's okay.
Danielle.
I cannot.
Lisa D is here.
Where?
She's here. She's telling me not to use the razor.
Because she's smart.
Lisa D.
No,
Lisa D, hurry up.
love-
I have to go to sleep. Get
I
out of here
love
so I
the
can-
razor. No, I love when they do it all the time. Not me though.
You
Are
let
you
them
trying
do.
to kill him?
I would think somebody else doing it to your foot is a lot scarier because they can't feel your foot.
No, they know what they're doing. They're like wizards.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Danielle.
Thank you, Davida.
Oh, happy
Yeah,
birthday,
happy
Danielle.
birthday.
We sang to you.
Oh, I
Happy
know.
birthday.
I heard. Thank you. Thank you, my loves.
Hello, Lisa D. Come on up,
Lisa
Lisa
D,
D.
come on up. I gotta go to
Lisa
sleep.
D, come on up. Davida has to go to sleep and you have to yell at Carolyn. She can't use this razor.
Scooter was making, I have to apologize for Scooter. She was making all kinds of AARP jokes. And I told her that wasn't nice. Why you know that? She's very bad. Scooter. Scooter. She wouldn't even answer now.
When was I good?
Oh, I heard her. I heard her whispering. before.
Scooter, that wasn't nice.
I wasn't doing that.
I told Danielle about those jokes that you said to everybody.
Is your dad over at her house?
I didn't do that.
I told
Right? Is your dad there?
Happy birthday.
Is he really there? It's amazing how she goes back to 17.
My Dave. It's not my
Dave.
dad.
It's Dave.
You're whispering for Dave? Come on.
She's trying not to wake him up.
I don't want to wake him up.
Go in the other room.
Yeah, what are you doing?
And why am I whispering?
So you don't wake Dave up.
Oh my
Oh, that's right. That sounds scary. Are you using that razor blade?
No, of course not. I'm using the pumice.
The razor blade is silent.
Until you scream.
we just hear screaming.
Scooter, they want to know if you're in the bathtub.
Uh-oh.
What, is
She
it tough
is.
time?
Here
I
she
just
is.
get out of the towel and get in bed.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
That's a lot of stories, but...
Lisa D, I haven't seen you in 2 weeks. Hurry up.
Lisa D!
Oh,
What are
good.
you doing?
They told me.
Yell at her.
They told me to use this big razor on my foot.
No.
It's a melon scooper. Are you kidding?
Sandy said I'll love it and I'll never go back to anything else.
I had to come
I-
on because I was
that's true.
freaking.
But not for you doing it.
Well, I use one,
I
I've used one for at least 30 years and I haven't had a problem, but you
But
can't.
that, I don't know. I think it was 30 years of experience.
Yeah, you
Carol,
probably.
it's Easter weekend.
Right, yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah, you
scoop
don't need
out
to be
your
in the
foot
ER.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess.
She's not waiting.
I was waiting for Nana Patty to
But,
get
I mean,
along.
you have to be careful. Once you know how to do it, it's
A
fine.
belt
but-
sander.
And then moves the pusher. Do it.
No, I wouldn't push it at all. I'm just saying it's nothing. It's nothing to be scared of. You just have to understand how to use it first. So
Yeah.
Easter is not the best time to try.
Don't
No,
be
not
scared.
the time to
On
do it.
4:48.
Don't be scared.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hi.
Please give me that big smile, Dimple.
My God.
So where have you been all this time? Everybody said you hated
Yes.
everyone.
Lisa, where have you been?
Just use a Dremel tool.
She's been driving people to vaccination appointments.
Oh,
Right, Lisa?
Hold on, I gotta let Noodle in. Hang on.
All right, don't let him wake up Gary.
Did you hear my big news?
Ooh, that is rough.
her feet are gonna be nice. They've been soaking, and she's scrubbing them.
She's really working at that. Wow, looks like she's sawing wood.
And don't trust Mr. Hummus either.
No?
Hummus. No, that's
Hummus.
He feels nice.
Yeah, definitely makes you feel it hurt.
He feels very nice, and he feels like he could never hurt you.
I like that.
Yeah, he feels really nice. He feels like he couldn't hurt a fly.
No,
Okay,
what does that
Norman
mug
Bates.
say?
This is my favorite teacup.
What does it say?
Oh no. Did Lisa D get that for you? Did Lisa D get it?
You are my sunshine.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness gracious.
Lisa D, did that nice, Lisa.
Love you more. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
To the moon and back. Oh
Oh,
wow.
for corn's sake.
So
That is
That's
so crazy.
I don't have that.
Favorite
All I'm
teacup.
asking for is a smile to see dimples.
Yeah, to beat a
I
lips,
have-
that's
I have some happy mail coming too. Well, Carolyn, I told you about it, right?
What did you tell me about?
Those
What?
things that I'm gonna mail out.
To who? Oh yes.
But I didn't get a chance yet. But I'm not
Can I see
showing
this?
anybody. I'm not showing anybody what they are yet.
I'm the only one that knows what they are.
Can you please smile?
Oh,
Thank you.
When are you gonna stop with the pumice?
Well, I'm just doing the other foot now.
Yeah, that's a good
Allie's
idea.
there. Go get Allie. Somebody put out the fire.
Linda O'Donnell said to use some coconut oil on your feet afterwards. It makes them so soft. And that's
Yeah.
true.
that's a true story. That's true.
Yeah, true.
But you have to put on slippers so you don't slip on the
Yeah, I would put on socks and sleep.
Yeah.
You're doing a Jimmy
Danielle,
downstairs.
thank God you came on when you did.
I had
was
to. I was
panicking.
freaking out.
I was freaking out so
She
bad.
I
And I
was
couldn't
thinking
get
not
on. I'm in my bed, and I only just woke up a few minutes ago, and as soon as I wake up, if I'm up at all, every day when I wake up, I see if you guys are on, which mostly you're not, but today you were on, and all of a sudden I see her with the melon scooper, and I'm like, she can't, and she has a smile on her face. She's
With
gonna be-
no clue. I've never used this before. The apple piece came right off. And that was an apple.
Yeah, I mean,
And
why
then
not?
thank God, Danielle, you came
I would
on
never think to
because-
try the apple if I was here. I would just tried it.
Right to your foot. Yep.
I would've.
Instant bleeding. Instant.
Oh my God.
Well, you knew it was serious because I asked Babs to come on earlier and she didn't. But when she
Well,
saw that razor,
I was like,
it
oh
made her
no.
come on.
It's Easter weekend.
Yeah.
well, I was saying not to do it and I got kicked
Yeah.
off.
You were right, Nana Patty. You are
Yeah,
always the
I
voice
was
of
with
reason.
Nana Petty. She's like, I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised more people didn't say it was a good idea. Just to
Yeah,
just to
Nana
see
you
it.
just go
Nana
crazy.
Patty was the first one to say it wasn't a
Just
good
for
idea.
Scooter, I think said it was a good idea.
Scooter, she's just pretending.
Yeah.
Scooter.
Well, I feel guilty, but
Scooter
I
just wants everyone to go to her channel.
Yeah. Carolyn has sore feet.
She's like, Carolyn is in the
Her
emergency
feet
room.
hurt. Okay, we can't. We're gonna come over here tonight. I've got the StreamYards. It's not that hard. I
And I'll be
figured
in
it
the
out.
tub. So she wants to stream from the tub.
I figured the StreamYards out. I'm good. Good to
Well,
go.
I feel guilty for not saying you shouldn't, but I was
Oh,
just,
don't worry about it.
No, I know exactly what you meant though. Because it really is the greatest.
I can't tell.
Maybe Moo just has more faith in the scooper than we do.
Well,
Le-
no,
Well, she's used it.
I've used it for like 30 some years, so.
Have you ever
I mean,
used it, Lisa?
What?
I'm asking Lisa if she ever used it.
The melon scooper?
Yeah.
Does she look like she's used it?
I-
She
I
does
would
here and
never.
there.
I wouldn't go near that thing with its 10 foot
See?
pole. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I know it.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
and
but the
I
thing
did,
is,
and
I'm with Nana, Patty, and
No,
Danielle.
yeah.
Forget that.
I wouldn't have gone near it either, except that, like Carolyn, I had a friend who had, her husband had a beauty supply business, and she showed me how to use it, and that way I was able to use
Well,
it.
but wait a minute. You had expert advice.
Yes, but Carolyn could get expert advice. In fact, maybe Sandy could do it, do a demo.
That might be a good
Right.
There you go.
Oh
No,
my
but
goodness.
on her
Daniel's
cooking.
an expert.
No, seriously, if
I'm not kidding.
if you
No, but
yeah,
she's a hairdresser. That's normal to her.
That's
Yeah,
right.
but what
She's
I'm
in the
saying is-
cosmetology business.
but
Yeah,
any-
that's like
but
my
the thing
mom.
is, people.
When did Carolyn get a degree in that?
Yeah, she didn't.
No, but I'm saying maybe if
I
Sandy.
do have
did
that
it-
doll. I do have that head of
Moo,
hair.
you're
that,
right.
That
If
that
Sandy-
face with the head. Remember that? I used to have it behind me. That
Yes.
head
Yeah.
with the hair.
Yeah, that makes you qualified right there.
Yeah, I could qualify a little bit.
To brush.
That's right, though.
Be
If
aware
she-
of
if she-
tomorrow.
But I never
Now,
had it. I
Who would
use
have ever
it.
thought we would have this conversation here on this?
I would never let someone give me a pedicure with it though.
Who
I
knows,
wouldn't
whatever
let-
conversation we
that.
have here.
This is like an intervention.
Whoever thought we talk about chlamydia? I mean, that was.
We talk about everything.
You do.
I would not trust someone else to use that on my foot.
Right. You would only trust yourself.
Yeah, because I can feel where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If
I
you're
could
really soft.
do it and then know how to use it on my own foot, but I wouldn't let someone else. I wouldn't assume that someone else could do that on my foot. because they can't feel where my skin ends and the flesh begins.
Right.
Or the callus.
Whenever I had it done, they were awesome.
Well, they might know. They may know how to do it, but I know how my own foot feels, and I know how to do it on my own foot, and I also would not do it on someone else's foot.
Yeah.
I would never.
I know what's gonna happen.
What?
We're gonna go off the air. And she's
Yeah,
gonna
where's
do it without us.
Alexandra? Ellie.
No,
She's gonna do it without us. She's gonna do it.
I don't think.
Look at her face. You can see it. Look
I
at
don't
Carol's
think
Yeah,
I-
she's
face.
smiling.
I don't think I
She's not
can.
even cross-eyed yet.
Yeah.
I think she's sufficiently scared. I
No.
don't think she's
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
think Jimmy had that bag hidden for a reason.
Yes, I think so.
He's like, I didn't touch it. I don't know what you're
Wait a
talking
minute. Jimmy hid that?
I
Yeah,
thought-
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
yeah, you missed it. She yelled at him out of bed.
about. She goes, it was right here. I'm calling him up.
It's
I put it
serious
right
when
there. I
it's
know I put it
serious
right
when your
there.
husband's in bed and you call him on
Right.
his phone.
On the phone.
Yeah.
Get down
Right,
here.
Nana Patty?
Pretty serious.
It's serious.
And then I said his standard answer would be I don't know, and I go, and then as he's getting up the stairs, he'll be like, oh, I know what it is, and he'll be back with it. And just as I said that, he's coming right through the door with the bag. And he even had a little laugh on because he heard me saying it, that exactly what he just did. And then he goes, good night,
God bless him, he
Ramblers.
can laugh after you sleep. Not me.
Yeah, Tavita was like, I can't believe you just did that.
I'd be dead.
Serious.
I'd like to see him having a show down here at night, and I was sleeping, right?
How
He's
many
calling
times are
me,
you gonna rub
there's a
Mr.
bunch of
Hummus
guys
against
in the
your foot?
kitchen, right? Honey,
Like,
where'd
I'm
you put
hearing
that
it
thing? I'd be
happening a
like,
lot, too.
this is not right. I was sleeping. This,
Yeah.
like, how the guys are all here. They can hear you. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, I don't care. This is not right.
Yeah,
I would be so
she's
pissed.
gonna keep going until she doesn't have a foot.
I would be really pissed.
She's going with Mr. Hummus a long time.
No, 'cause
Yeah,
I
but
took
that's
Teresa.
okay. That I can
Yeah.
do that.
See, the problem with the pumice is you get overconfident with it.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I'm just saying you can.
How bad
Yeah.
could the pumice be?
I mean, I don't know. I've never
Did that
gotten
ever happen to
from
you?
over pumice.
Danielle?
No.
I saw some lady. Wait, the
I've
lady
gotten-
that wrote
I've
the
had that happen
the
when I
lady
get a
that
little
wrote the review.
overzealous.
Wait, the lady that wrote the
Really?
Let me tell you. What did you say, Lisa? You over pumice?
I've gotten a little overzealous with it.
Yes. The lady that wrote the review for this, she said this thing works. My boyfriend took this to my feet, and boy, are they baby smooth.
She probably couldn't walk.
She goes, but I can't walk. She goes, I can't walk. She goes, but they're baby smooth.
But there's some.
She goes, but I can't walk. There's a review on Amazon for this thing, and she says that. She says it works great.
Yeah, that's funny because Gabby just got one, and she got two. 'Cause she got one for me, and I haven't used it yet. But
Yeah.
she just got it today because we were in the store earlier.
Right. And she goes, boy, that really works.
How old is Gabby?
She's 18.
Baby smooth.
How much callus could she have on her feet at 18?
Not
She's
much.
got
I
probably
guess
got
regular
perfect feet.
person. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, you know, yes and no, I guess.
See, I don't know. Does it really depend on how much you're on your feet, or do
I
some
think-
people get more of them? Than
I never
others?
go barefoot. I never go barefoot.
I don't either.
You
I
don't?
should have baby
Yeah,
feet.
I'm always barefoot.
I should have baby
You
I'm
feet.
are,
always
Dan-
barefoot
even in the
too.
winter, Danielle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I'm in the house.
I should have baby
Yeah.
feet.
I used
I
to be,
don't.
but I don't, and I can't go barefoot anymore.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I put slippers on. I put
Yeah.
like my Ugg slippers on in the house sometimes, but no, I could just do feet.
I wear Ugg slippers in the house, but I don't. I used to never have anything on my feet, but I wear slippers now. But I don't know. Some people I think are more prone to calluses, even if
Yeah, I
they
think so.
don't go barefoot. Some people I think
Right.
have more. It's just something that some people get more than others. I think.
Yeah.
But Moo has a good point too. When you're walking around New York City, that's a lot of walking.
Yeah.
Because you walk, when you're walking there, like, it's not like walking anywhere, any other city like that. It's not like any other place. You're walking. And it's
That's
a
true.
long, it's a lot.
Am I gonna be walking a lot when I get there?
No, we'll drive you over.
Okay.
No,
I'll
well-
have to get shoes.
No, this is what we're gonna do, okay?
Okay.
Gary's gonna take us to wherever we're going to go, right? Wherever you wanna see the area. He's gonna
Okay.
drop us off, and then we're gonna do our thing.
Am I
Well,
going
it
to?
depends.
Am I going as well?
Anybody who wants to come, can
Oh.
come. It depends though, like, say it's like gonna take several hours or something, then he could drop us off. But
Yeah.
if it's gonna be like a short little thing to do, he'll circle around while we do what we're gonna do. He'll just keep circling around.
Is
the
he
area.
gonna
Or
keep?
he'll
How cute.
find a spot and just sit and wait.
And just sit and wait.
But he's not gonna keep calling like, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
No,
Are you done
no,
yet?"
he's like our little,
Are
he's
you
like
done?
a little chauffeur.
Are you done?
Okay.
Can I just ride with Gary?
Sure,
You can just keep going in circles.
you know, you would get along well with him,
Yeah,
Aw.
you
I
would.
think we would.
Now, are we?
I can see that
Danielle,
you would have,
to
you're
where we'll go
compatible
to
with
her
each other.
house?
Yeah,
You have like, both have analytical minds,
Yeah, I.
very, very.
Davida,
good
I'm not
friends.
far.
And you would
Okay.
get along great. You should, you really would. Anybody would. He's nice, he's a really nice
Oh,
guy.
yeah, Gary's easy. I
But you
can
might
tell.
have to have a little bit of a conversation starter though.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay.
But he's really good at like doing that when people wanna go into the city and stuff. He's really good. And we have kind of a good,
Make sure he's got almonds.
like a good,
Almonds.
plan.
Yeah.
Because we've done it with different people and we have kind of like a
A
Your
good
system.
Stout.
System, that's a good
Everybody
word.
bring a pack of almonds.
And we'll bring,
Okay.
you have to have almonds or something.
Okay.
He likes cashews too. That was
Cashews.
a big
Okay,
thing.
switch it up. Cashews and almonds.
We can
We
do
have a
that.
big thing of cashews, but that would be really good. We'll make a list of everywhere we wanna go.
Yes, and we need to
It'll
have one
take
full
us.
day with the cricket.
Absolutely.
He'll be the teacher, because he's learning.
He wants to do that Spiral Betty thing.
Yeah.
Does he
I was
really
like,
want to do a
Carol,
spiral
what?
Betty?
I'm not kidding, but I couldn't get the flat vinyl.
How did he
In
find
black.
out about the spiral Betty? From here? He saw Davida talk about that spiral Betty with who was? I'm not.
Davida sent us a link to it.
I'm
He
not.
got all over it.
I'm not at all interested in that spiral
She
Betty.
doesn't like
He
it.
wants to see what it's like.
I don't
I
know.
think it'll be cool.
I'm so
And
totally
I already went to Hobby Lobby. You're not gonna believe it. I go to Hobby Lobby, right?
And Nisha's here.
What?
I wish that I was at Davita's store.
And Nisha's here.
Oh, Nish.
Yeah.
Hi, Nish.
I'm not in chat.
Oh, you want to break from our
No.
relationship? Okay.
Have fun. Have
Wait,
fun.
wait,
Just
Lisa.
it's okay.
Lisa, Anish is breaking up with me right now.
I
Hold
keep
on.
freezing
Oh,
on
no.
everybody. I know.
No, Anish is breaking up with me right now. It's okay, Anish. It's okay. I'll let you go. Go ahead. All right? Go ahead. Bye-bye.
All right.
Anish,
So you went to Hobby Lobby.
Anish
All
just
right.
broke
So I
up
went
with
to
me.
Hobby Lobby, and I was supposed to take one person for a vaccine that day, right? Like one of my best friend's moms, right? And I didn't have to. Well, I did kind of have to go because Danielle, she's recuperating from what you have.
Oh, with her knee.
I thought
Yeah,
she
so
got.
she-
I thought she got her shot ages ago.
Mom, this is her second one.
For a second.
All right.
So she can drive, but that's just about all she's just starting to be able to drive. But
Oh,
she
me
can't really
too. Me
She
too.
can barely, and plus it's hard for her to get in and out of her car. 'cause
Yeah,
her car
I'm
is-
a driving animal right now.
Right, so anyway, I have a certain time I have to be there to go get everyone, right? And I'm at the Hobby Lobby, and you know what happens sometimes, you're in the Hobby Lobby, and the place looks really empty, but when you go to check out, the lines are really,
The
really
line
long.
is down the block.
Right, so I had some stuff to check out, and I had to leave it there because I would have never made it. And then I never went back. Because I had some
So
other
you
things
never got
going
it.
on. So I never got the flat vinyl to do the
Oh,
spiral
What kind of
Betty.
vinyl do you have?
So I have to go back. Well, didn't it say like you shouldn't really use like the vinyl on the roll because it curls up?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I
Like
don't.
you should get the flat vinyl? No?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Well,
So
yeah, I
they
guess
didn't
that
have
would
black,
make
so I
sense,
was-
yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
but they didn't
I
have
forgot about that part.
they didn't have black, so I was getting like a really, 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 really dark blue.
What is he gonna
I'm
make?
sure he wants that. Remember how he is about color.
I don't think he'll like it.
Oh, he's not gonna like it then.
What is he gonna make? What is he making?
I don't know. He didn't really.
Something that's not blue.
How could you get a
You know
color
what?
then?
Knowing him, I could go ask him right now, but I don't think he'd be that happy
Oh,
about
don't
it.
wake him up.
Oh, please
But-
don't.
But knowing him, he probably picked an image already that he wants to make.
But how could you get a color without knowing the image?
I don't know.
Well, these are kind of different.
But I don't know where else to go to get flat black because Hobby
Well,
Lobby
you
is the
can
only
order
place that has.
online.
You know what I mean, like a sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe
But then,
Amazon?
but if it comes, but here's the thing: if it comes in the mail, it's going to be rolled up.
that's
No, it's
Oh,
not. No, it's not. You
But
get them in
that
Amazon.
comes
No, they're
out
not.
maybe- No?
No, they're not. You get them in Amazon. They come in a pack. They're flat.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Oh, she knows.
Really?
where I got mine.
Too?
She
You
buys
did it?
them.
Yeah, I got mine like that.
Me too.
Have
All
your
right,
mouth
so
big.
maybe
Oh,
I'll do
that's
that.
good,
I'll
'cause I
order
have
the
no
flat
idea.
black because he wants to try it.
I want to try
He's a
it.
cricket animal.
Yeah,
Did you see my label I made, Lisa?
No.
Oh, it's awesome.
yeah. You missed
So
it.
pretty.
I don't know where you've been.
And a
I'll
penny.
show you.
Did
you show it to me?
Yeah, it's great. Oh, she needs to see it live.
Not for me.
Oh, I love it.
She was so excited.
I'm excited for you, Nana
The
Patty.
beans.
Yeah,
I love
it's
it.
cute. Don't you love
Yep.
making labels?
I would go crazy.
Yeah.
Me too. So you gotta get it, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I would put labels on everything.
Yeah, I didn't finish like labeling my whole life yet. I only did my
did you make
canisters.
snap curtains? Did you do anything with snaps yet? Is your whole house
See it better?
snaps yet?
Oh, I see it better there. I
Yeah.
just did those 2 dolls, but I got
I'm
scared
shocked.
of her.
Oh, come on. I thought you were
That's
gonna
your
be
nickname,
a pro. You like a
I
pro.
did it though.
Yeah.
You know what, that's gonna
Did
be
you
your
see it,
nickname.
Danielle?
Yeah, I saw you do it when and it was done.
My heel feels so soft.
Never.
You know, because
How
I've been
much
doing
did you
this for a
do?
while, and I almost had it there, so now I just use the pumice, and it feels like
I
a
don't know.
baby.
Feels like a
Yeah.
baby's butt.
It
I
does.
don't know. Makes me nervous that she's doing this. I don't know, for
Yeah.
some reason,
It feels
I
really
feel like
good.
she's gonna be. I don't know what I have on my
No,
face.
I think it's gonna. Are
I feel
you
like I
still
have
on
like
the
a
same
cat hair
foot?
on my
Or
face.
did you go to the other?
I feel like she's gonna be overzealous with it.
No, but did you hear I got a
baby?
puppy, and I'm coming down to the airport on Thursday?
JFK?
Oh.
Nope.
LaGuardia?
You don't want to say which airport.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't want to say.
I'm going to the
No.
one with the E. Lisa's like, the E?
She's like, there's no E.
Oh, she's saying it in code.
But yeah, I know what she's saying.
She knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Think about it, Lisa. Think
Yeah,
about
Lisa
it.
D knows. Just
Come
think.
on, Lisa.
Lisa's acting like she doesn't.
The
But
E.
she does.
You know. Think about it, Lisa.
She's a good poker player. She knows. I can tell right now. She knows.
Think about if you're buying
Yeah, she's
tickets for
smiling
somebody
at
that needs
Dumbledore.
Wait, it
vaccines.
begins with an E?
Think about if you're buying tickets for somebody that needs a vaccine at the MetLife Stadium.
MetLife Stadium?
Yeah. What would you do if they needed a vaccine at the MetLife Stadium? And they lived in Idaho.
Now you know, don't you?
All right, that's just a neon sign.
Come on, Lisa.
Not for us.
You see
Oh,
her
okay.
eyes are going to the
I
side.
have no
She's
idea
in
what
deep
he's
thought.
talking about.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I think she's thinking too hard.
Hey, how about this? How about
I don't
this?
know what you're
I've got
talking about.
I've got a good one. How about the gridiron?
The gridiron.
She just woke up.
She's on another road. She's thinking different.
What state is it in?
Oh boy,
Uh-oh.
that can't be done.
Oh yeah, you can't tell
And
me
that should be another tip off too.
All right, let me think about it.
All right.
Now,
You got
is
the
Lady
puppies up?
staying?
What?
Lisa,
What?
I'll send it to you in Slack.
Thank you, Nana Patty. Nana
Well,
Patty
she worked out
always
pretty good
comes.
brain
You know what
so
she
early in the
does?
morning.
Nana Patty always has. She has the rescue, like the life preserver.
Yep.
Did you notice
The
she does that
rescuer.
on this channel?
Uh-huh.
She throws out the life preserver.
The swim ring
Yeah,
Aww.
with the rope.
with the rope, and then she pulls you.
Yeah.
She waits till you start floundering a little bit and then she pulls it out. She likes to watch you a little bit.
Maybe.
Oh, she's done enough. I'll pull her.
She's like, well, she's gonna go under if I don't throw this out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
You're still going at it, huh, Carol?
Yeah, because
She's still. I told you she.
You
this
better
is
be
in
on the
trouble.
other foot.
someone said it gets addicting,
See,
and it
She
does.
gets. See, you have to go along with what Carolyn's personality is.
Yeah,
when
it's
you
always-
see
yeah.
her with these
I'm a
implements.
perfectionist. I'm a perfectionist, and it's like,
It
oh,
never
there's a
ends
little
until it's
tiny
solved.
rough
Think
area.
this way, okay? What does she do with the power washer when
Yeah.
she starts the back?
I go nuts.
Oh.
Right?
I have tried to power wash my foot.
What? What?
I used the power washer a little bit. I had
Okay.
my Crocs or
Okay.
something on the lightest speed, just like,
And
just
you
for a
guys,
minute,
you guys get me now,
just to
right?
give them a little
Yeah.
ring.
Do I know her like a book?
We have to
Yeah.
take everything away.
Mm-hmm,
Yes, Danielle.
take it all away.
It has to be removed.
Yeah.
Where's Ally? Is she asleep?
That's what I wanna know. I was like, someone get her.
Go get her.
I
Now that
gave
Patty's
Danielle,
like this. I
Jimmy
knew it.
moved it on purpose.
What?
You'll be
Yeah.
like, no, tomorrow you'll be like,
Yeah.
where's Carolyn? Oh, she's riding the scooter. Why? Because
Where
she
is
can't
Scooter,
walk.
by the way? Where is Scooter?
She's rolling around in the rolly chair in the kitchen. Because she can't
was
walk.
here, and then she was whispering.
Which bed?
Yeah, I think she's in bed.
I miss her.
She
I
said
miss
she had
everyone a lot.
this Dave, she didn't want to wake up Dave.
Well, why is she in the bed? Get in another bed.
Do you know when Luke was a baby, he had so many of these little toys that you sit on and you scoot around, right? That he didn't learn to walk. You have no idea. He would scoot
Wait,
around on
Luke?
those. Luke, right? He had like the radio flyer rocket. He had like he had about 10 of them, different ones. And I swear to you, he would ride one, he'd get up, he'd crawl, get right back on the other one and just scoot off and he'd be flying around here like a lunatic, right? But he wouldn't walk. And so Jimmy said, that's it. Because he was like over a year old and he would not walk. Because he would
Wait,
ride.
he went on a
Because
scooter
he
but he
didn't
didn't
have
walk?
to.
He those little ones that you sit on and
Well,
you
he
take
knew
your
that
feet
it
and
would
you're
work.
zooming.
God.
He was zooming through the house, okay? And you can't believe it. And then even on his first Christmas, he got like 3 new ones under the tree, and he was like out of his mind for them, okay? So, but he had this one that was so freaking fast. This kid would zoom around here like you couldn't believe, okay? And so finally, it's like all the kids walked. Everybody, the slowest walker was 12 months, okay? But like Ethan and Michael, they walked like at 10 and 11 months. They were walking like pros. Now here's Luke riding around on this freaking scooter, and
Amazing.
he will not walk, right? So
Because he didn't have to.
yeah. So now
exactly.
Jimmy thinks, oh, hey, thanks for becoming a member, Linda Hanley.
Well, I'm not looking at the chat.
Jimmy
Oh my
says-
God. I gotta get my
So
act
Jimmy
together.
says he's going to be a real.
Yeah,
He
right.
goes like this: I'm taking every one of those away when he's asleep tonight, and he's going to get up, and they're all going to be gone, and that's it, and he's going to learn to walk, right?
Oh,
Now he's like maybe 14 months at this point. Luke gets up. He's looking all over the house. Jimmy took every single one and put him in the basement, right? No, wait. He goes, he'll walk. He screamed
of
his
course.
bloody head off, and those things came right upstairs again.
Wow.
And because Ali just said, how come? Because we were watching, I was going through all my photo chips, and there was something like when Luke was 3 years old and he was on the monkey bars, and I said, wow, Luke, this is so funny. You're on the monkey bars now, you're climbing on everything. About a year ago, you just learned to walk. And she goes, why? And I go, don't you remember he rode those things all over the house? He would not walk.
That's so unusual.
It is. And he
Because
Yeah,
he
but they
shouldn't have
find a
theoretically been able
But-
to do that.
But you know what's funny? He would even take them out. We have a wraparound porch. So when he would take them right out the door, right around the porch. He knew not to go down the stairs. He would ride them right around the porch.
Wow.
And yes, and then he could take them right onto the driveway and ride around on the driveway. I'm telling you, he was
Oh my
crazy.
And think about it, he got a lot further on that than he
Yes,
was walking.
he did,
Yeah.
and fast. He was fast. He
He
was like,
figured it out.
I swear, you would go like this, Luke, and you hear this thing, and he'd go flying in like a lunatic. And so, and then
That is so cute.
it was hysterical. And
I
then
can just picture him as a
one
little
day
baby.
he started doing
know.
like this crab walk with his
Delicious.
his legs totally extended, right? Not bent, not crawling. His legs totally extended with his arms out, and he was walking like that. And then he just stood up and walked.
Yeah, yeah.
And I have the
Wow.
video. I have the video when he started walking because it was just crazy. And then he just walked. It's like Forrest
Wow.
Gump. And then
That
he
he
just walked,
walked.
and that's about
And
the
then
end of
walked.
that. That's all I got to say about that. That he just
Right.
walked.
Just did it.
He just did it. He got tired, and then he just.
I've never heard of that, and I've heard a lot of things when it comes to
Yeah, because
kids.
I always get worried about him, and the pediatrician said, "No,
because you always go to the
the
doctor. What's the matter with
pediatrician
him?
was
How come they're
saying,
not-
no,
what's
you
the
have
matter?
these rolly things. You got to take them away." And I
Yeah,
say,
yeah,
"Okay,
that's
we'll
what
take him
doctors
away." And then he screamed like a banshee, and he's our little baby. So we're like, "Give him the thing back.
Oh,
Hurry
give
up.
it back.
Give it to him back. He's only a little kid. Let him
Because
have
what?
it."
He's never gonna walk, right?
Right, he'll
He
walk,
did it.
so big deal. Like, now, who knows today, whether he walked at 10 months, 9 months, or 18 months, right? Does it make any difference in the scheme of things? No.
It doesn't.
He
You
was
always
the
have to
ba-
think the long game, kids, right?
He was the
Is it
baby,
gonna
he
matter?
didn't have to walk.
Right, he didn't have to
Yeah.
walk. We thought he was cute on the scooter. We get him another one, so he has 10.
Yeah, buy him
10.
6 more.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to crawl the 2 inches to get to the next, yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I would love to see a video of that.
Yeah, I have. My God,
would
the kid
too.
rode around all the time.
A baby on a scooter. I mean,
On
that's
the
crazy.
or they just call them
My
like little
nephew
kitty
did-
cars.
My nephew did that with talking.
Yeah.
He didn't talk for a long
Yeah,
time
that's
because
Gabby, she didn't talk.
he was the baby and
He
he
didn't
didn't
have
feel
to.
like he needed to talk.
Right.
Didn't
Everybody
have to
answered,
talk.
"Oh, what do you want? You want this?"
You know, kids are just on their own timetable, really.
Mm-hmm.
They just are.
It's
It's
hysterical.
it's kind of interesting that way. They do things when they're ready to do them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
He wasn't even much like of a crawler. Like he got up on his and then he got on that scooter. Once he got on those little scooter
It's
things.
so funny.
Yeah, that's it. He was just there was nothing.
He was smarter than everyone else.
It was
Why should I
hysterical.
sit around and try
He's
to
like
do
you
that?
bunch of dopes walking.
Yeah.
Why waste that time with that?
He's like, why doesn't everybody have one of these in the house?
I bet it was really
I
cute.
remember panicking when Gabby didn't speak. She just said bop, like everything was a bop, bop, bop,
Aww.
everything, and I would be, what's the matter? Why? And the doctor's like, because she doesn't need to. Everyone knows exactly what she wants, what she's saying, and you're doing it for her. And whenever we didn't understand her, my son would translate, like, I guess baby talk.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
just like one stupid thing. Like, she was going, my husband and I, we were in the living room and she was like saying something and we were like, what is she saying? And it was like, da, 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 da. That's what it sounded like. Da, da, da. And we're like, what is that? And all of a sudden, my son Lewis goes, she's saying Shrek the Third. And I'm like, what? She said the movie.
Get it?
Shrek the Third. But all we heard was da, da, da.
Wow.
And he was
Amazing.
right.
And he was right. And that's what she was saying.
I never.
See, my kids were the
called
opposite. They talk
spin
very young,
my spin
fluently
shaker.
speaking and interacting
Oh, your spine?
verbally, but
Really?
they walked late. They did
Huh.
everything like that you could, you know what I'm saying? They walked, they did all the physical kind of things late.
Yeah.
And mine were all different
But
all over the
talking
place.
was early, but everything else was later. And it was, it was a little scary because they did
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
much
Gabby
slower.
rolled.
And they
Gabby
did, it
rolled
was the
like a
same
log.
pattern, but they were
And I
like
would
conversational,
be
like
nervous.
young, at a young age, really young. It sounded weird with a little baby talking, but
Dacia's ex-boyfriend. I couldn't stand him. He looked just like Shrek.
Oh my goodness.
no.
I called him Shrek. I didn't call him by his name.
That's
Really?
great.
Danielle, I cut
You
you
called
off.
her
What did you
Shrek?
just say?
No, I said that. I could see that. That's hysterical. Shrek. I could see him
Shrek.
calling
He
him
did.
Shrek.
He
I
looked
don't even know him.
identical. If you painted him green, you would think Shrek was alive.
Did she
Oh my God.
find that? Did she say anything like I
I
like
told
that
him,
he
I go,
was?
Dacia, he is butt ugly. I go, what are you thinking? Plus, he was an idiot. And I don't think
Oh, that's not good.
the day I met him, I said, dear God, don't let this be the one she's telling me about. And it was.
Yeah, but also that's like, you're her mom. That's her mom. She was probably like, I guess my mom sees Shrek.
Ugh.
She probably thought of it as not normal, but
Did she
Mom.
say, "Oh, Mom"? Did she say that to you, Dabita? You're so funny.
Well, she goes, Mom. I go, no, Dacia, I'm serious. I mean, really? Come on. Ugh. And he was such an idiot.
oh my God.
I was so glad when they broke up. Oh, When she met Andrew, I felt like I was getting engaged.
Oh,
I was
That
so
happens
thankful.
sometimes.
oh.
My daughter, I was in love with one, like, when my daughter dated one of these boys, I was like, I love him, come on, and she had no interest.
I don't like
And
him.
when
Don't
they
break
broke
up with
up, I was-
him. Please don't break up with him. I have
Yeah,
to.
I was
Aw.
heartbroken.
Oh.
I was in love with him.
Yeah. Well, see, and I'm thankful
For her,
because
for
Andrew's
her,
the
you
one
know.
I liked, so I was
Yeah.
thankful.
Right. And then his dad was one of my pharmacists that I would go to, and we would lament after they broke up. I'd
Oh.
walk in
you
there
are-
and I'd ask
you are-
about
oh.
him, and he'd ask about my daughter, and we'd be like, is he
Oh.
going out with anybody else? And he'd be like,
Oh, goodness.
be like, oh, maybe they'll get back together. And be like,
Maybe.
I don't know. I think she's done with him. And I'd be like, yeah, I think you're right. And we would just be so upset together because we wanted them to be together so bad.
Yeah.
And
Well,
my
Caroline,
daughter
how
would hear
is it?
none of it.
How is it with Allie there? With Alexandra? How is it with her there? You so happy to see her?
Yeah, but she binge watches 90 Day Fiance all day.
Oh. So it's like she's not there anyway?
No, we're all watching it now, Jimmy and
Oh,
I and
okay.
everybody. And then the boys come in and go like this, oh my gosh, is this the Beyonce stuff? Because Luke still calls it Beyonce.
Beyonce. Oh my
Is this your
God.
Beyonce stuff again? When is this going to be over? And then they wanted her to watch the new Kong or something, that Kong versus
Yes,
Godzilla.
Godzilla versus
But
Kong.
she was doing something
She's going to
on
have to do that with
her
them.
computer, and then Luke is like, if you ever watch a movie with Luke, you go crazy. Did you see that? Are you watching that? Did you see
Yeah.
that? Did you see what they
I'll
did
watch
there?
a movie with
Did
him.
you
We'll
see
love
that?
it.
Yeah, I'm
Did
like
you see?
that
What do you
too. And
think they
everybody
did?
tells me
Look
to
at
shut
that.
up.
They made that really look like CNN. Didn't that
Me
really
too.
look like CNN? How did they do that? I don't know. How did they do that? How did they make that breaking news about
He wants to
Godzilla?
know.
That's the
No,
real
I do
guy that
that.
does the
I'm
news.
very
How do they do
difficult.
that? Oh my gosh. And then Jimmy's like, okay, Luke, stop. I can't hear the movie. Right? Oh my God. But
Yeah,
he's
no, I'm like that too. My kids get so mad.
oh my
Would you
God.
stop?
I
Be
know.
That's
quiet.
my kids too.
Yes.
I know.
I'm like that too. I'm like, shh.
Can't you
And
just be quiet?
Yeah, because I'm like, Jimmy, I missed it now. Because I don't know what they said now. And
I
it's
do
always
We
the
that
don't
thing.
too.
know.
Yeah,
I can't hear it.
I know. That's me.
What is
Watch
I'll be like, what do they mean by that?
Yeah,
What do they
yeah,
what's going
yeah.
on?
Well,
Listen,
we're gonna
listen,
find
shh.
out. We're all
You'll
watching
find
it
out.
together.
Listen, you'll find out. Listen, shh.
I can't help it.
Oh,
Like sometimes
know.
I don't understand what's going on or something.
they throw
Like
you out
when
of
Jason
movies.
takes me to the movies, Jeremy will say, good luck.
Oh
I
God.
go, thanks, Jeremy. He goes, she talks through the whole thing.
Davida, it's fine. It's okay to be that way. Don't let anybody tell you that.
Well, the biggest
I
thing for
know.
him is he doesn't understand. Like,
I know.
he can't believe that they could get a fake CNN breaking news thing.
Right.
He said, but it's exactly like the
That
the
is the
guy is
cutest thing,
real.
though.
How did they do that for Godzilla? I'm like, okay.
How cute is he?
Oh my gosh. He's so freaked out about
That's
that.
adorable.
And he's going to Allie, look, doesn't it look real? It doesn't look
Aw.
real. Look at that breaking news Godzilla.
He gets so
Look at
excited.
that.
Aww.
Oh, Lisa, Carolyn
Isn't
said
he?
Allie had
So
your hair
cute.
before.
Oh yeah, she had your hair before. I had to hang up I had to close the camera because I woke her up. She woke up and I said,
Does she go like that?
yeah, she wears a lot of hats too. She even wears hats sometimes in the house. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
In
do
the
that
house?
too. I always have my
Yeah.
hat out because you never know. Sometimes you just can't
Your hair
tame it.
looks really pretty though, Lisa.
This is bedhead, kind of.
Well, then you got good bedhead today.
Sometimes
nice
it's
bed.
really wild if I wake up in the night, in the middle
Yeah,
of the night,
that's
or
how hers was.
it's all over the place.
It's okay. I look like a banshee when I wake up, so it's okay.
Well,
I
you,
think I'm freezing.
you know your camera's on, right, Davida?
Stop!
No, I'm not. Don't listen. I'm trying to think if I have any other crafts. I haven't really done any crafts. Oh, I didn't open up your Happy Mail because I wanted everybody to see
Well,
it.
did you get the box?
I have the box. Should I open it or do you?
Yeah, I don't even
do you
remember
want
what I sent over.
Yeah, she likes to see that because she forgets.
I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
because I don't
She
like
has no idea
to
what
not
you sent.
open. I don't like to open it by myself.
I don't
Well,
even remember.
we're all here.
It's lonely to do
I don't
that.
remember
All
what
right.
I
Yeah,
said.
open it up and then I'll go to
Okay.
sleep.
Because Davita wants to go to bed.
I'll just gotta work. Oh, yeah. I'll probably get an hour and I'll fall asleep on the fabric
This work is
table.
cramping. Listen, Davita, this work is cramping your
I
side.
know, I know.
Time to
Everybody,
retire, Davida.
I'm getting, yeah, I need.
She wants to do another year. I don't know.
we're gonna have a big
I
online
know.
party for Davita's
We have to have like a
retirement.
meeting.
Yeah, it's getting rough.
I found some cute napkins.
We gotta talk to Mark.
Julesy is over here. You should come and say hi.
Julian's there?
I did find some cute napkins that I want to, if anybody wants some napkins,
Yeah, I
let
got
me
some.
know and I'll mail out some.
Now, it does take Lisa a while to open.
No, I promise I won't go too slow, I promise. Cause I know everybody's probably tired. Look at how pretty these are.
I don't think I sent that much stuff in there, so these should be
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Aren't they
Those are
nice?
pretty.
They're like a twelve.
Yeah.
Let me see those.
They're blue?
Ooh, what color are
Those are
they?
so pretty.
Are those
They're-
gray
are
or
they
blue?
blue?
Are they gray or
Oh,
blue?
those are really
They're
pretty.
blue. You
They
want me
look
to send
blue.
you some?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those
Pretty.
are pretty.
Aren't they nice?
Mhm.
I just saw these at Home Goods. I went to Home Goods one day recently.
I went to Home Goods too. I didn't.
Danielle, do you decoupage?
Huh?
Do you decoupage?
Freaking cold in here.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, you know I don't craft.
Okay, well, you should.
I can, I just don't.
Bunny's coming today.
I keep feeling this rough
Oh.
spot, and I don't
Oh,
like
the-
this rough spot.
Is Nunu excited?
Yeah, I told him all about it yesterday.
What are you doing? Are you
I didn't
having?
want to tell him too much in advance because if I did that, he'd
Because
be
if
so
it gets
excited.
canceled, he
Are you
gets
having
disappointed.
Easter there? Are you having Easter there?
Yeah.
You having a whole big
Oh.
clan over?
Well, I'm having whoever's vaccinated.
Oh, okay.
Did arugula get spayed yet?
I never know how to open these.
Did arugula get spayed?
They usually have a little flap at the
Did
end.
arugula?
Oh, yeah, arugula.
And there's not really that many of us.
That went right over Lisa's head.
Did
Did arugula
arugula?
get spayed?
I hear something like weird in here.
Wait, we can't. You're
Right,
frozen.
She's not hearing us.
Uh-oh.
I keep
You're
freezing.
toxing yourself.
No,
Hang
you're
on
okay
a
now.
minute. What,
Don't
did I
dox.
show my address?
No, just
No.
don't dox yourself.
Hold on a minute, I'm just switching to my other Wi-Fi, hold on. Wait, if I do that, will I lose you guys?
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, whatever, I'll just leave it alone. I don't know how to
Watch
open
your
these
box.
boxes.
Just watch your
Yeah,
box.
don't show your address.
Watch your box.
Put it down on your lap.
I'm just gonna put it in the description, but don't show it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to open these boxes. Did I dox myself?
No.
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 Nana Patty was asking if arugula got spayed. I think it was Nana Patty,
She
right?
did.
She did.
She did, she came here right after that. And it was good, cause she was supposed to be like not too active during that time, and she was not happy about being able to hop all over the house, so.
Oh.
Gina came to visit, because when she comes here, she doesn't go like hop around the whole house, so she had fun.
Oh, that's good. And
I
she
got
had-
I got the cats and the bunny a really fun present for Easter, you wanna see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I might as well give up going to sleep. I'm just gonna go right to work.
Isn't it weird that Lisa has a cabinet above her sink?
Above the sink?
I don't think I've ever seen anybody with a cabinet above their sink.
I
But a cabinet
I didn't
above
even
where?
tell them about it yet,
Her
they have no
sink.
idea. Julian, don't look.
Julian, don't look.
What is that?
Oh, what? Great.
Oh my
You should
goodness.
get that move.
Yeah. What's the name of it?
This
Who's
is from
ordering it
Target.
right now?
I know Moo's got to get it right now.
They
Oh
love
my-
the Christmas
The
one. They had
Boots
so
and
much
Barkley
fun.
cat scratcher.
I said, now she's got
So
three
cute.
in her cart.
Yeah, from
But they could
Target.
go in, they could go in, they
Queue
could
up
go in
Target,
and play.
queue up
They're gonna
Target.
love it. They had
got
fun
it.
with
She
the
got it at
Christmas
Target.
one.
Mo.
Queue up
I'm
Target.
on it, I'm on it.
Go get it, Moo. They have a couple of other ones too.
What is that?
Well.
At Boots and Barkley?
Yeah,
It's
get it
Boots
at
and
Target.
Barkley, yeah.
You'll get it.
Hurry
Go
up.
get it.
One of each.
She'll have it at the next live.
Every color.
All designs.
Wait, what is it?
Julian, look at this. Julian knows it's here.
Oh.
He knew, he came right over to it.
Lisa, what is that thing called?
He's like,
Oh my
open.
gosh, he loves it.
Oh, he's like,
He's gotta
open
wait
it.
till
I
Easter?
love black cats.
He went
Right
right over
when
to
you
it.
He has to wait till
Look at
Easter?
What's it
Well,
called?
I'm looking, hold on.
Does he have to
They
wait till
had more than
Easter?
one. You like that, Jules?
He's like, yeah, open it.
We're gonna play with that. You and the bunny gonna go in there. See? See?
Hmm. It's like a penthouse. Cat's townhouse.
Then the bunny's taking it home. You know,
Don't get too attached.
don't get too attached, 'cause you know your mom. She's gonna be like, "Oh, the bunny loves it. Take it with
You
you."
like it, Julesy?
And then
I'm
Mom's
trying
gonna
to
be
see
like,
what the name of
"Sure,
this
take
one
it."
is. I don't know what it says. I don't know what the name of this one is.
Oh, that's funny.
You want me to send you a picture of it in Slack?
No, I mean, I can see it. I'm
She
looking
probably
it up.
found it already.
You like that, Jules? You gonna have fun?
It's already on its way.
They're ringing the bell.
They had more than one. This one was a little bit bigger than the last one because you know, there's the three of them, and they really like sometimes the last one they liked. There were times when the three of them wanted to go in at the same time, so
Yeah,
I
you
felt
showed
like
us
they
that
could
one
fit
before.
more.
Didn't
Yeah,
they love it?
they absolutely loved it. They absolutely loved it. I feel like he knows that.
He does.
What did you do with it?
Because
He
like the
wants me
second
to
I
open
took it out, he's sitting right next to
What
it.
did you do with the other one?
The
You
other
almost
one,
showed your butt.
the other one is like they played with it so much it started like falling apart. So I got rid of it.
Oh,
So, but the bunny is this. They loved it. They loved it. So why not, right?
Yeah.
Moo, did
The
you
only
find
good
it?
one.
I can't figure out
She
where you
can't
got
find it, Lisa. She can't
come on!
find
You
it.
have to send that to Moon now. That you open your mouth.
She needs it immediately.
Come on.
Do you want me to
Need
get?
that.
Do you want me to get you one and mail it to you, Mo?
Oh, thank you, Lisa. No, I can find, I was just trying to figure out where you
Let me know
got
if
it.
you can't find it. I'll mail you one.
Did you get it on Amazon?
Target.
No, I got it at Target.
Yeah, she got it at Target.
Oh, okay. I was looking on Amazon.
Did I say Amazon?
No, you
No.
said Target.
No,
I
you're
just
okay.
I got too excited and I just went for the first.
She went deaf. She didn't hear anything.
Right.
She got too excited.
All right. So look at how cute these are.
Oh
Davida,
yeah.
you got these too,
Those are
right?
the carrots.
I sent you carrots.
Yes, I love them.
I love these. I've been wanting to make like a garland.
You gotta hurry.
Yeah, I know. I've been a little behind on.
We're all behind this year.
I felt good because
On
I got my
stuff.
coffee table decorated. That was about it.
I can't believe how stacked up I am.
But what did I did make one thing. I forget what it is though now. I did try to make one of your gnomes.
Yeah,
I don't think it came that good though.
where is
The
it?
bunny now?
You used a bunny?
No, I just made a regular one.
Oh,
That's okay. It can be regular.
those are the ones you made with your daughter on
Hey,
Zoom.
wait a minute. This is for the cricket?
What? Yeah, to put a
Yeah.
thing on there.
I
Yeah,
wanted one of these so bad.
I know.
Well, your
Thank
wish has
you.
been granted.
Oh, I found one.
No, because
She found it.
you found it?
You write something
don't-
like,
Is this the one?
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
it.
that's it.
I'm so excited.
You write something like,
I'm
What'd you
so
get,
happy
Lisa?
that I was able to show it to you and you
Lisa,
will enjoy it.
Lisa,
You didn't want to
Lisa.
share your stuff.
Lisa, you write something like roll with it, or something about dough, or like something like witty like that. I think on them.
Where
Oh
did
my
you get
gosh.
Lisa?
Look at this. I have a bunny in the picture.
Oh, I got one too.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't see that on mine.
Look
Wow.
at that.
There's a bunny.
Well,
Well,
I'll
that's
show that
the
to
bunny with
Gina.
Now, is it a bunny
Oh,
house?
My grand bunny, she'll be all over this.
Well, it
She
says
loves
scratch
stuff
scratcher.
like
It
that.
doesn't say bunny scratcher.
Julian's right over here again. He went to get water and he came back because you know what happens when we got the last one? We had the box out. We took the box out like Christmas and we opened it up and they watched us put it together and everything. So he knows, I think.
But he knows what it
recognizes
is.
the box.
Right, I know what this is. I can read.
He's so smart.
You know, I don't have a lot of patience.
Hi, Mimi. What,
Are you
have
still doing your
patience? Are you
feet
kidding?
care?
Yeah, like I
a lot
want
of
my feet
patience.
to be like
You?
perfect. You know what I mean?
Nice
Like
you practice.
anytime I
She's
feel a
still doing
little
her flipping
tiny bit,
feet.
I go like this. Oh my
What the
goodness.
heck is in this?
What? I don't even remember what I sent you.
See, that's why you have to open it in front of
I
her.
don't
She has
even
no idea
remember.
what she sent.
Is it the bunny?
You got me a squishy bunny.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there's the bunny.
See, I thought we were gonna make clothes, but you opened
Did
it.
you make clothes without me?
No, I did not make any clothes. I showed how I wanted to make the clothes.
We could make clothes.
Yeah,
can
you make
still
they make a
make
little
clothes.
dress.
Stay up all year.
You could leave it up all year.
Oh.
Where'd you get this from?
What do you think? I ordered them
Dollar Tree?
online. I
The
ordered
other
it
one's
online.
Scooter abandoned hers.
This is
Yeah.
so cute.
Scooter abandoned hers. I know. I wish
Really
I had gotten
cute, I
so many
love it.
more. I know. I would have sent them to everyone. I
You
wish
could
I
do
had.
a lot with him too, but
I
even
know.
by himself, he's such a happy little fella.
I know.
It's a cute bunny.
I didn't know
Thank
that
you.
everybody would love
I love
them.
them.
And then I went to order more, and they were all gone.
Oh no.
I know.
How many do you have?
I
Are you
know.
still doing that to your feet?
Yes, I am.
Yep.
I'm doing it to my feet. Something's wrong with me because
Not now,
they
feet
felt
on.
so
Told you.
soft, and now I feel like a little bit where it could be not as soft, and I go nuts and I want to attack it and just scrub it
Yeah, I'm
off.
telling you, it's
Oh,
I
God,
just wanna
no.
this is
sand it.
scary. This is so
Lotion.
people
Some
don't.
have
You
feet.
guys don't know.
It's like,
this is very scary.
I want it to be
I'm trying to get up
perfect.
and
I
jump
want
on
it to
it,
be
too.
perfect. I want it to be perfect. I almost want to take that thing Sandra gave me to my
No way.
You won't even be able to make bread.
No, I won't.
Just think of the power washer.
You know what? I'm
and
still
she's
very
like with the
upset.
power
I'm going to
washer.
call Sandra
God.
tomorrow, or she'll probably call me like she does. And I'm going to say, Sandra, I still can't get the fluffy bread. Tell me the secret. You're doing something different. It's like the balsamic vinegar. There's a little
She's
something.
got the touch,
You're
though.
tweaking it. I want her to come right here and do it right in front of me where I watch her
I
hands.
think it's the least she could do.
I have to watch her
Yeah,
hands
absolutely.
at every minute. And I have to give her the ingredients. She can't be
Yeah.
bringing
You have to
ingredients.
use what I use.
She
You
has
can't
to use
you
what's
use.
here. And I want to see
You
if
have to use what I
that
use.
bread comes out as fluffy. I'm going to watch every ingredient. Because there's something she's
You know,
doing.
there could be something that she's doing
There is. There's something that
that
we're
she's
missing.
not letting you know.
No, it's like the
It-
saran
it's-
wrap with
it's like
Sassy
a- like a-
Darcy.
yeah,
That's
the
what it
saran
is.
wrap, Sassy
Yeah.
Darcy.
And then when you say something like, oh, will you put a pinch of that in there? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
like it's a pinch of this and
Oh,
a
I
pinch
forgot
of
to
that.
tell you about that.
Didn't I tell you
About the
that?
pinch.
You haven't been putting
She
that in?
forgot.
Yeah, there's something because that bread is a fluffy. Yeah, everybody that even made it, like it all looks like mine, but hers looks totally different.
See, there's something
It's got
there.
an extra floof to it.
There's
Yeah.
some sort of mojo in it.
You know, and when I listen, I go. She called me today. I was so excited. I go, guess what? Guess what? I got self-rising flour. I finally found it instead of bread flour. So now that's probably the reason yours is floofier. And she goes, no.
And she's probably shaking her
goes
head.
this, she goes this. No, you could use any type of flour. It's not the flour.
Right.
I'm gonna pay.
Dang it.
Right? Are you kidding me? All right.
Wait, and who just had hard bread? Who said that? Who made
Oh,
hard
that
bread?
was us. That was
before?
poor
Was that
Sleeping Beauty.
Muppets? Sleeping Beauty? Who was
Poor
it?
Sleeping Beauty.
I think she said she put the
Her yeast
yeast
was.
in the fridge. That's
Oh,
why.
yeah, but
Yes,
they used to say
the
put your
fridge.
yeast in the fridge. It was a good place for your yeast.
Well, in the old days, you always had your yeast in the fridge.
Yeah,
But she said her bread came out like a brick.
yeah, mine too. But I think after a while it goes bad in the fridge. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it has to be in the fridge.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never made
Scooter
bread.
is in the chat, and she's not on here saying hi.
Scooter.
Oh, maybe
she's
she's
trying
with
to-
Dave. She's with Dave.
Yeah.
I don't know what a floof.
I think Lisa
Hi,
D's offended
The bread is
Scooter.
floofy.
That's all right. It's my fault. I haven't been on. It's not her fault.
No, it's her fault.
Oh,
Wait,
Scooter's
I'm
in the
really
chat.
confused, because when I
What
go
is-
to, it's in the refrigerated section.
Show
Did
us
you ever
what
get
else
the
you
one
got.
in the jar? Did you ever get the one in the brown jar?
That's the one they need to get.
Karen?
I did. Yes, I think I did. But
But don't you have to put that in water or something first?
well, you gotta like proof it. But this goes in milk, but the milk can't be too hot.
Right, because it has to have something like to feed on or something, or, right?
Yeah, it's gotta like bloom or something.
You see, Sandra knows all the, you
She
know.
does.
don't
She
even-
does.
I don't-
And there's
I don't
something
make
she's
bread.
doing off camera,
I
like
do.
the saran wrap.
She's got a sixth sense there.
Yeah, there's a
No,
little.
she's a,
God.
she's
You know,
a
because
cook.
I said to her, "You ever use your
Right,
like,
Danielle.
KitchenAid mixer to mix it up?" And she goes,
She's probably like, no, I use my hands as my mixer.
She goes, "No." I said, "You always mix it by hand?" She goes, "I use the wooden spoon for show, because I was on TV." She goes, "I normally use my hands."
Oh, of course. She's serious. She's real.
And I go, "So do you think
You
it's
use the
because?"
spoon for
I go,
show.
do you think I use the dough hook? You think that's what it is?" And she goes, "Probably." I'm going to tell you a little secret. Don't manhandle the dough too much. You know, you grab it out of the bowl and you're moving it around too much, very gingerly. Just don't.
Yeah, but she was moving it around.
Yeah, but she's like, not too much. Now you got that big dough hook, like that, and then
I
the
know
big
my
machine.
grandmother used to tell me that too.
And she's like,
Don't
you know,
talk too
you're
much.
killing it. You're killing that
You're
dough.
overworking it.
You're just
But
killing
that's probably
that dough.
what you used to, like at the pizzeria. You know,
Right,
like with the
yeah.
dough, kind of,
Yeah.
Right.
you know, slamming it around.
Yeah. It's
Right.
terrible.
All right, let me keep going because I don't want to keep everybody awake more than I
I'll
already
figure
am.
it out. I'll figure it out.
But the sun,
I feel bad every time I keep you on.
but the sun's not even coming up yet.
It's not yet. Yeah.
Yeah, but still, what time did you guys come on?
A little late because I was looking for videos and stuff.
She's still sanding. Oh my
I'm
God,
polishing.
Danielle.
This is the
Nana Patty,
polisher.
please.
This is the
Someone,
polisher.
Benita.
It's the polisher. Because I
She's still
polish and it feels
sanding.
so soft, and now I feel
Sandy,
it's
Carol.
a rough
Come
spot.
on.
It's the
How much can
polisher.
be
Look,
there?
it's the polisher. Look,
And
it's
it's
the
just,
polisher.
it's down to her
It's
bones.
the polisher. It doesn't do anything. It's a polisher. It's all it is. It's just a little polish.
For the bones?
No, it doesn't even affect the skin. It's just a little polisher. Just polishes.
Just a little polish.
Hi, York Hill.
Is skin meant to be
sure,
polished?
Michelle.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, a little polish.
I've been on here since what time and you're still polishing?
Just a little. I'm done. I'm gonna put the polisher down. I'm gonna put a little.
Yeah,
Little
she called
stuff
in
on
to
it.
help with the intervention.
Put a little lotion on there. Put a little bag balm. That's what I use.
Coconut oil and socks.
Yeah, just do that already, please. Just do that.
Coconut
Could we get to that phase?
I'm
Please,
going to
just
it.
Go to that phase.
And we get to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lisa's sweating. You're gonna make Davita's feet sweat. She's gonna faint.
Oh, where'd you get this? This is so cute.
What did I get now? Oh, happy Easter.
Oh, how sweet.
Easter
You need to
egg.
put
That
that
is
up
cute.
today.
Right now, because it's Easter.
It's Easter.
Yeah,
Look how
Immediately.
I know. By the
this
time she
is.
opened it. Uh huh.
Oh,
Did you get these from the Dollar Tree also?
No, I did not.
Where did you find these?
I've
From
had them in my
Amazon?
travels. Sometimes I pick things up for you,
I know, me
and I
too.
go, "Oh,
And then you
I'll
don't
get
even
that,"
know
or
where you
pick
got
it up
them,
for
right?
somebody, and yeah,
Oh my gosh, it's my grand bunny.
yeah,
oh, how cute.
Aw,
That is your grand bunny.
yeah.
that is.
She's been extra cute lately. She loves when I call her every night and FaceTime
Take
her
a
every night.
picture of the bunny.
She hops right over to the camera,
Mm.
and Grandma has to tell her what a good girl she is,
Oh my goodness.
even though she's not that good.
Oh my god.
Okay.
She causes a lot of mischief.
Hey, it's the cat. Is it Baika?
Oh, look
Thank
how
you.
pretty this one is.
That's
I-
little,
I couldn't
Oh,
remember
who's that?
what.
that's little baby Ocean, the little tiny cat.
Oh, it's Ocean.
Yeah, my guys look like fat lards next to
Well,
her.
my,
It's
I've got the whole
so
range,
cute.
because Ocean is like maybe 8 pounds, and then Rocket Sparkle is 20. So
Wow.
yeah, and Peter and Milo
Peter.
are each 16
Peter and
pounds.
Milo.
Is that only available at Target? I don't know, but it is their brand, the Boots and Barkley. So I would think that, I guess it would only be available, this particular thing is only available at,
They have
At
a
Target.
deal. today for same day service.
Alicia, thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, Mo
What?
is on it.
They have a deal on it. If I pick it up today, I get like a discount. With a big deal.
Good. How much
So
is
she-
it? I
so
forget
she's
how much
getting
I
7.
paid. Is it $20?
It's after the discount, wait.
They're paying her.
Because I don't remember what I paid for it.
Look at this. It's,
Get her
after
credit
the
card.
discount, it's, there's a $7.50 discount
Nice. Good. Tell everybody about that.
Get her
for
credit card.
same day pickup.
I got
Because
her.
I don't think I got it.
I got the. Hold on, Moo. I just got to get the last 2 numbers of the credit card. I got them, almost all of them. I have almost all of them.
So
You
joined.
have all of my credit cards.
Yeah, I just needed to get the last 2. Did you see them, Nana Patty? Did you get those?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good
I
then.
froze for a second.
I got it.
man.
I got it.
All right, let me show some napkins because I don't want to keep, like I said, it makes me nervous and I'm keeping you guys.
Did I? Because I couldn't remember. Did I send you the ones? See the ones in the egg cups? Did I send you those?
What in the egg cups?
Aren't there ones in an egg cup that Muppets and Manilow got me that I sent along?
Napkins?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Look.
Let me look.
I
First
wasn't
I have
sure if I
these,
sent them
which
to
is-
you or not. Did I ever send you those? I don't know. I don't think so.
No, you didn't send me these
No.
before.
I don't think so.
This is pretty too, look.
Yeah, that's new. That one came from like TJ.
This is the egg cup one, right?
No, it's not. Mm-mm.
I'm frozen again.
Oh my goodness, you keep freezing, frozen.
Oh.
Last thought. Ron, I really wanted to get that gift to your daughter while she was with you. I did try. Oh, the spinning wheel? Oh, she would love that at any time.
This is the egg cups?
No.
Oh, look at this, guys. Look how cute.
Oh yeah, the Snoopy ones.
Oh.
That's one I just did my Brillo jar with. I just got those.
That is so cute.
Adorable.
Wait, you made a Brillo jar?
A Barilla, I made, well, did you watch our collab with Davita, me, and Mama Ames?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I made one of those Snoopy things. Like, I used the Snoopy napkin for the
How come I don't
Barilla.
remember that?
You don't remember it?
And wasn't Scooter saying it wasn't done?
I'll show it to you. It was done. Hold on. Scooter
Oh,
said
it
it
was
This
wasn't
done.
is
done.
I know it
pretty.
was.
Look how pretty these are.
Yeah, they are pretty, yeah.
Those are
Where'd you
Those
get
are,
these?
those
Do you
are,
remember?
wait, now I'm trying to remember. I think I bought those. Yes, I think I did buy those. I think I got those
Really
at the,
cute. I don't know why it matters where you got them. but
It
I
was
just
either
curious.
TJ Maxx or oh gosh, or Christmas Tree Shop or Home Goods.
Or any of the old stores.
Yeah. Here, I got this. I made this with that.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
And it's on both
cute.
sides.
I love the way napkins come out on things.
Oh, and then I made another one on the can, a nice can. I used it. Where's the other can? I made the Snoopy. Didn't I give you the other Snoopy? What do you got in there?
Oh, I didn't finish yet.
Oh.
Is this one?
That's a Pioneer Woman.
This is so pretty.
Oh, my
I
daughter.
like the check box.
I know I
It's
gave
not
you the-
Mackenzie Phillips.
I know
it's
know,
very
but I know I
cute.
gave you the
Childs.
bunny last year from her.
Childs.
I gave you the bunny from her last year. The big bunny. It's not a big
Very
napkin.
pretty.
That I know.
Oh, look,
What? Yeah,
Peter Rabbit.
those
Who
are.
doesn't like Peter Rabbit?
Who
That
doesn't?
is too cute. Did we lose Davita? Davita, you there? She might
She
be
fall asleep?
sleeping.
Probably.
Might be asleep. I don't know.
Poor Davita. It's not
She's
good.
so- she has to work.
La, la, la.
Right? She just fell right asleep. Oh,
Happy
cute.
Easter.
Isn't that pretty?
I'm digging the blue.
And look at how cute these are. I'll go fast so you guys could go to bed.
Snoopy, Charlie Brown eggs. Yeah.
How do you, I mean, Snoopy is always the cutest.
Oh yeah.
And look at this last one.
Oh.
So maybe are you sure? Then the egg cups I think I sent you. I think I sent them. They were egg cups. They were from Muppets and Bandle. 3 egg cups. I know I sent them to you.
I think you must have sent them in
The
a
last
prior
one.
batch.
The batch before this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you saying egg cups?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they're
this
eggs
is
in cups.
paper? You sent me paper? You
What?
know how I am with paper.
Oh yeah, a little bit of paper.
Oh, how pretty.
There
This
might
is
be
so
black
pretty.
paper in there. No, you need vinyl.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's interesting. Where'd you get that? Got from Dollar Tree?
No, I got a
No,
big pack of that. I
what?
got a big pack of that, and I sent some to Nana Patty. I sent you some of that, didn't I?
So interesting.
Yeah, because you could put a rest. You could do a lot of
That would
things
be
with that.
so pretty. That
right?
would be so nice with a recipe in
You
there.
could, yeah, you could
Something
put a recipe,
Yeah.
really
or
cute.
you could
Gotta
decoupage it
show
onto
that to Gina.
something
She would like
and
that.
put it onto
What?
something. You could do a lot of things with that. You could print a recipe on there right from your Cricut, or you could write something like a sign on there and cut the mason jar out, decoupage it on
Right.
something. You could do a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, it's neat.
And this, you know, I love this kind of like folk art.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're
Thank
welcome.
you for being so generous.
Yeah, and then there's some vellum, and you got some vellum too, didn't you, Nana Patty? That vellum you can
Oh,
make
there you
clear
go. I
envelopes.
love
with.
that.
Yeah. And there's
Well-
vellum, and there's some vellum in there, isn't there?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, there's some more of the, there's some more of
Patty's
this
got
here.
hers.
Now, what is that? You guys are gonna think I'm crazy, but I don't even know what vellum is.
Yeah, see, that's what she has. Look at what Nana Patty has, because I had to open some packs. And
Oh, it's like see-through? It's
yeah, like you make
little-
envelopes and stuff with it. You can make little envelopes or little frosted
Oh,
windows.
I don't have that.
Yes, you do. It's in there.
It's in there, it's just,
You gotta
No,
open it up.
before you-
Open it up.
Before you gave it to me, I didn't have it.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant, I didn't have it.
No, I don't have any of this now.
Yeah, it's in there.
Poor Davida, I messed her up so bad. She has to work today.
yeah.
Oh. My son has to work today too. He has to get up early.
My daughter's so loud because she's working here too, and she gets on the phone. She's so loud. She has no idea
He's
how
loud
loud she.
too. Both my kids are loud.
Oh my gosh, she has no idea how loud she talks.
They have no idea how loud, and
No.
then they tell me I'm loud.
I know. It's
But my
like,
husband even
and
says
people
they
used to
beat
tell me I was loud too. They go shh, like when
They
we were at a
beat me
restaurant.
out. Hey, there's a lot of vellum in here.
Isn't she?
Wow, look how pretty that is.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Gary's gonna like this.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
Isn't that pretty? And then there's like polka dots, which I love polka dots. Look at this, there's a small one.
Yeah.
And then a wider polka dot. Where did you get this, online?
No, I picked it up in the store.
Wow.
I like
Now,
that.
let's talk about your vaccine a minute. Are you gonna be all right going by yourself, or are you gonna need me to go with you?
I should be alright.
Last time wasn't pretty,
I know, but now I know. Now I'm,
but you know what to expect now, right? Thank
Yeah.
you for all this beautiful stuff.
you're welcome.
Isn't it
Thank
nice?
you for the card, yeah. Oh, this is a beautiful card, look at this.
Oh,
That's pretty.
So you'll be all right with your vaccine, you don't need me to go?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
are you gonna panic in the parking lot?
Don't believe you. This is so pretty.
I'll be okay.
Happy Easter.
I'll be alright.
Oh, this
I
is a
don't write
beautiful
like other
card.
friends that she drives.
Do you want me to read what it says or no?
Go ahead.
It's a little personal.
All right. Well, I don't know. Whatever you think.
No, I won't read it.
All right. Don't read it.
We'll keep it between just the two of us.
All right.
No, I feel
I
like
love it. I'm gonna save this card.
I hope you better, like Scooter said, please save the card.
You better save it.
I love
I'm
it.
gonna ask
I
to
love
see
you.
it. I'm gonna
I
ask
love
to
you
see it
very
when
much.
I'm gonna ask
I
to
love you
see
very
it.
much, Carol.
I'm
Very
gonna ask
much.
to see it when I come.
What'd you say?
I'm
Show
gonna ask
proof.
to see all the
Still
cards
have
I sent you when I come.
All right. So when I see you next time, I have to show you that I still have the card.
All the cards,
gotta
like the
prove it.
Snoopy ones I sent you to. Remember the Snoopy ones with
Oh,
the extra,
she's
I have
the
that
extra
too.
marshmallows,
The first one you sent me.
The
you
extra.
You wrote this.
the extra
This is what she
marshmallows,
wrote. What?
the extra marshmallows. She had the extra marshmallows, and then I sent you the same
was
one
so
again. I
cute.
can't believe it.
But you know what she wrote? Save this card and use it to decoupage.
Yeah.
Oh. I still have the cards you guys sent,
I know,
all of them.
Right.
because it's so sentimental, right?
But yeah,
Yeah,
I would
I
never
think
throw them
that's,
out.
I would hope that, Lisa, you take them out at night and you have them in your nightstand, John, before you
Oh
go
my
to bed.
gosh.
You take them out and you
And you
hold
pet
them
them.
and you read them again, and then you put them back in the drawer.
I was just laughing. This my parents very funny because my mom has a very dry sense of humor and she always messes with my dad and gets him really, I don't know, she always comes out with very funny things. So one day they were talking about stuff and she goes, I keep my love letter. They started talking about love letters or something. And she goes, I have all my love letters. And he goes, oh really? Where do you have them? And she goes, oh, I have them in my drawer in my room. And he goes, oh, you saved them? You saved them? And she goes, they weren't from you.
That was a great answer.
She does things like that to him all the time where she pulls him in like this
She's
and then
good.
she nails it. I was dying when she did that. I was like, that is so classic. She does it all the time.
I like that.
You know, I have all my
From you.
mom's. I have all my mom's and dad's love letters that they wrote each other during the Korean War when dad was overseas.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Yeah, my mom kept them and now I have them.
Oh, that's nice.
Great.
That's beautiful.
I would
See,
do
in the
that.
old days, they really did write love letters.
Mm-hmm.
My sister would throw that right out.
Yeah, my mother threw hers out. Like at one point, my mother was like, "What am I keeping all these from World War?" And she threw them out. Now I regret
You know,
it.
some people don't. They don't have that
My mom saved, I
sentimental.
saved.
Well, she
My
did. She
sister
saved
threw
them
them
for a
out.
long time, and then she just like was on the cleaning tear and just, said, "Oh, we don't need,"
I don't know. It's just I guess everyone has a different
Yeah.
different perspective on those things, But it's it's like your family history,
Mm-hmm.
And like
It can also change with age.
that's right.
Because my mother-in-law she kept everything like that. And, she had them all carefully organized and stuff. But then when she got old, she wasn't like in full dementia or anything, but she just got to a point where she just wanted to throw everything out. And we were running around like crazy, saving photographs and letters. And it was really weird because she wasn't crazy. She was just at a stage in her life where that seemed like the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, I'll tell you, I rescued more of my former husband's stuff. And so every time somebody wants something, they'll say, did you get that? And I'll say, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I saved
Right.
it, get my hands on. She really
Some people
just
save
put it-
everything. Some people don't save anything. It's just
Well, the thing was, she saved it until I'm talking about her, she was like 93 when
Wow.
she started saying, I have to get this stuff out of the house. So, I mean, she was really old, and then she lived to be 99.
Oh, wow.
But up in, from the time I met her, I mean, she was say maybe 65 or something when I met her. And all those years, I mean, she was very sentimental about all of it. So suddenly, when she was in her 90s, she suddenly was like, I've got to get rid of everything. I have to clean the house. And I was like, well, don't start with the photographs.
right because you can't get
Really?
rid of that.
So,
I gotta clean the
Hi,
house.
Pitbull.
yeah. And I mean, the house was always immaculate. So it wasn't as
Love
if,
it.
it was filled with piles of clutter. It wasn't.
Right.
How's your feet, Carolyn?
They're good. They're all nice. And I put.
Thank God she stopped.
I stopped. Sandy will
Thank
yell at me.
goodness.
She'll be like, "Baby, I told you to use it. You don't trust
No
me,
way.
baby."
She doesn't know. She doesn't know what can happen with somebody
Obviously,
Who
she
can't stop.
doesn't know
such as
you.
yourself.
Somebody
You
that
get your
can't
hands on a
stop.
melon scooper on your foot. I mean,
I'll blame all
did
of
you see that thing?
Did you see what
You
they
don't
did to
even
the
know.
apple?
You made me, when you did that, you made me fly out of my bed.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I flew out of the bed. I'm like, I can't let her do that.
Now you'll see me in cooking videos using this on carrots and stuff. Just scrape your eggplant a little bit like this, right?
Can it peel a potato? Of course it can peel a potato.
Here, I've got
Peel
lots of
anything.
extra blades, and I'm just peeling with this.
She doesn't need gadgets and tools. She has that.
Where did you buy that?
Sandy sent it to me.
Sandy mailed it to her. She sent it to her.
She sent it to me. She said, "You
And
didn't see
Jimmy
it."
hid it on
She
purpose.
sent it to me.
And
She
then
sent me. Oh, look at
She
this.
called him and made him get it.
She sent me a 10-pack of blades.
Ugh.
She sent me vitamin E oil. Okay.
For the aftermath?
And she sent me this. She sent me this one. I should pull this out and use. She said, "Put this in
Is
my
that the
shower."
cheese grater?
No, it's the shower. She said, put it in your shower and do your feet every time you take a shower with this one.
Right, that's not a bad
I
idea,
can
because then
handle.
the shower is a limited time. You can't
And this
stay
one,
in there
look,
too long.
and a 10-pack of blades for it. Look.
No, throw that away.
No,
No blades for you.
Send it to Moo.
Yeah, move. Send it all to
let me tell you
Now,
something.
what did Scooter say? Scooter said something like,
Scooter
"Show me
says
the
she
card that I gave you, Carolyn, please."
Scooter, I have it. I do have it. Hold on a minute. She thinks I don't have it. Hold on, I got it
That's
right
what
over
she
here.
said
Got it right
before.
here.
Show me the card I gave you.
Okay, I got it right here.
Where you going, Carolyn? Where'd you go?
I'm getting it.
She
I
went to
have
go
it.
get the card.
I have it right here.
Scooter's gonna cry if she doesn't
No.
see it.
Hold on. It was right here. Now let me see. You probably touched it, but I've got it.
Gene Maps Katie says Sandy is really serious about your feet. Yes, she is.
Hold on.
She's not playing around.
I think
No.
I put it in here.
Hi, Temp Angel, Shasha, Robbity Bob. I haven't said hi to
I
anyone.
can't see Joe.
I'm a little bit tired still. Caitlin, Amanda. She's crying like a baby. Show me that card. I have sent more than one though, she said.
Uh-oh.
What
She wants receipts.
What does she got?
Oh,
wants more than
GMAX
one
Katie
card.
says, put some antibacterial on afterwards just in case of any small scrapes.
Who said that?
Katie, GMAX.
Oh. Okay, I might have to call Jimmy down, Scooter.
Pitbull said,
Oh,
why are you
no.
down here? Have you been demoted? I don't know. She's been going away whenever I come on.
Yeah, Lisa T's got a complex.
She was
Did
already
you guys
gone.
notice that whenever I come on?
I know, and she
Scooter
says
goes
it
away?
too. She goes.
She was already gone.
She says as
Yeah,
soon as
she left before you came up.
All right,
Well,
I guess
you
I'll
know,
accept
She
that.
did.
Seems like it though.
No, this is, we can blame Dave.
Scooter said the Christmas card too.
Oh my God, get all the cards.
Yeah, but I think Jimmy moved my.
I think
cards
Davina's
here.
asleep still, right?
Yeah.
She's gone. He fell asleep.
I was gonna show the troll I made.
Not the
Oh.
troll. It's not a troll.
gnome.
It's not a troll.
No,
No,
It is
I know
a
what she meant.
gnome. She keeps calling it a troll.
sorry.
We know what she meant.
It's a gnome.
I'm sorry, I don't want to
Trolls,
jinx.
gnomes, Scooter has trolls. Babies, gnomes.
You see, Jimmy got me in trouble with this. I am so. Look at this. I have. Whose card is this? This
Excuse
here.
me. I love you too, Scooter. I know. I
Oh,
mean, I love you, but I don't know if you love me really.
Scooter loves you.
Who wrote this?
But I love you a lot, Scooter.
Me too.
I'm just teasing.
Aw.
I know you love me. I'm just kidding. I don't want to make her feel bad because I know she loves me. I'm just kidding.
Did you see what Scooter sent me?
No, show me.
Oh, she missed it. That's right,
Absolute
you weren't up.
puppet.
I've got Mama Ames's
Oh, that's
card right here.
beautiful.
I've got Mama
Isn't that
Ames's
beautiful?
card right
Isn't
here.
that beautiful?
Aw, Scooter, you're a sweetie pie.
I have Mama Ames's card right there.
There's another one.
Nana Patty's, and I have
Aw,
Keely's.
that's beautiful.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, they both
Right
are.
here. Jimmy.
The little box that opens.
Aw. Beautiful.
I love them.
I know you do, Scooter. I'm just kidding.
Oh wait, Scooter. No, that's Lisa D's card. I've got Lisa D's card with the little cat with the
Uh-oh,
Valentine's joke.
Scooter. She finding everyone else's cards.
Got Lisa D's one with the
I
cat.
remember when Gary was in the hospital and you know, the second hospital that he was at, the lady who would come in to clean his room every day gave us this little cross. She was so sweet because she would see, you know, what was going on, and she felt so bad for him going through so much. She just gave us this little cross, and it was just the sweetest thing, you know, and I still have it.
Aw.
Just some people are just so nice and give so much love.
I've got Carolyn
He's such a
Frazier's
nice
card
lady.
right here. Carolyn Frazier.
It was Gary's second birthday.
Carolyn Frazier.
Yeah,
How many?
8.
Wow.
Carolyn Frazier.
Yep,
That one.
pretty
Cat
cool,
Scores,
right?
It was right here.
That's awesome.
He moved it. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
Scooter. He wanted to
Good
make me
stuff.
look bad. I have it here.
Scooter, she can't find your card, Scooter.
It was right there.
Did you-
She's looking, she's
threw it
looking
away.
like
I
crazy.
did not.
Did you see Tim Angel's good news?
Oh, no, I didn't see
Angel
that.
doesn't have to have chemo.
Thank God.
Yeah, no
Angel, that's
chemo.
awesome.
She's
I
here.
didn't want to ask.
I've got another one of Lisa D's cards right here, the Christmas
I
one.
didn't know if you
Everyone's
wanted,
cards.
you
The
know.
Winnie the Pooh
Everyone's
Christmas from
so
Lisa D.
happy. Thank goodness.
Winnie the Pooh Christmas from Lisa D. I got it right here. I just have it. You don't believe me. I got it in the pile right there. And I don't know. Jimmy must have moved Scooter's card.
She thinks Jimmy moved it, Scooter. I don't know.
He definitely didn't throw it away.
10th Angel, you're such
Right.
a sweetie. I saved all the cards I was always given. I have a bin full. Best is rereading the cards from my best friend who passed away.
Aww.
Aw.
I have all the cards.
10th Angel,
Except
I'm so
Scooter.
happy about your news.
I have Scooter somewhere. It was right here, Upper, just right here.
Is Scooter awake?
She's in chat, I think.
Yes, she is.
I can't see chat though.
Did she hear her cat yowling?
Oh.
Fry's walking around here howling.
Why is he howling?
He just he does that at certain times of the night. He imagines things and
Oh, he imagines things.
Julian does that.
it's really funny.
As soon as
He
we go
imagines-
upstairs, he calls us to come down.
He imagines he's an opera singer.
Probably.
Welcome, 10th Angel. We love you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She's going, she's looking.
All right, Scooter. I have to produce it tomorrow. It was right here, and I'm gonna have Jimmy tell you that he moved it because it was right here. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Elizabeth T, that's a beautiful message.
He definitely moved it, Scooter.
Deborah Van said, Scooter, Carolyn, we will blame Jimmy. Scooter and Carolyn will blame Jimmy.
Look at this. I even have Sandra's bag where she wrote that. That was her card.
Aw,
Okay? And look at this. Christmas from Gary and Lisa. Say,
oh, that's a good card. I love
I have it. I have it.
You made it through.
The other one Lisa sent. You sent that too, Lisa.
Yeah, that's another good one.
I know.
I got that one from,
And
I
then
got that one, but I always loved that card.
Carolyn
It's like
Fraser
vintagey.
got them. Mama Ames. Mama Ames. Sorry, Scooter. It's with the other stuff.
Uh-oh. I believe that you have it. I still believe you
I
have
do.
all the
Jimmy
cards.
moved my stuff. He moves my stuff. He moves my stuff.
I believe you.
Okay. I'll produce it tomorrow.
I did do another decoupage, but
I know, Gina. It just looks bad right now, but
It just looks bad right now.
it's here. It was right over there.
Where did I see it?
I'll probably find it the minute I get off the phone.
I think I did a decoupage with one of the
Elizabeth T says, poor Scooter. I would keep your card, Scooter.
Oh,
Pipple.
that's right, I gave it away. I made something for somebody with one of your napkins, but I gave it away.
You gave it away?
Yeah, I gave it away.
You
She
gave it
liked
away?
it.
Who? She liked it?
You know what? Remember the napkin that had
The cat?
no, it was like the mom bunny and the dad bunny and the little kid bunny. You want to see it? You want to see the napkin? You just gave it to me not long ago.
Was it the one that Muppets gave me?
I think so.
The very rare ones? That I only had a couple of? Give it away?
Here it is. Yeah, really good. I made it on a flower
Scooter, I
pot.
have the darn card. Jamie just made me look bad.
This one.
Look at Scooter, look at this, Scooter. I've got this right here. I used it to fill up my foot bath.
That's so cute.
And I'm
It
drinking from
came
your
out
cup.
really good. I made a flower pot.
Let me
and
see.
It came out really, really good.
You made
I
a
just
flower
gave-
pot out of it? You didn't take a picture of it either?
I don't think I took a picture of it.
Hmm.
Wait, maybe I did. I don't know. But it came out really nice, and she just, I don't know. I think I
Did she
showed
just-
it to
did
her
she
and
just come
loved
over
it,
there and go like
I
this?
was
I
"Oh."
like this, Lisa. I'm going to take this home. Is that what she
What?
did? Is that what she did? She goes, I like this,
No, she
Lisa. I'm
wasn't
going to
here.
take it
She
home.
wasn't here. I think
Oh.
she was asking me like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Oh, I'm making a flower pot." And I showed it to her.
And she said,
liked
"Can I
It
have
was
it?"
like her color scheme. She has a lot of blue. And
That's my
stuff.
color scheme. Can I have it? Is like that?
Yeah. No, she didn't ask for it.
How about this? That's my color screen. That's so pretty. I would never know how to do that myself. That's really nice. I'll probably never find something like that anywhere. It would look so nice. I know just the place to put it.
I
It's
don't think I have a
okay.
picture of it, but it
Where do you
came
think I
really,
could
really
get one
good.
of those? And then would I pay someone to decoupage it for me? Because I don't know how to do that. I really like it. It would make me happy. Where could I
If
get one
had
of
that
those?
one.
You
And
didn't
then
do
Lisa's like,
that.
here, just take it. No, I couldn't. I couldn't take it from. No, take it. No, I can't. I can't take that from you. Please, take it.
You are
I
too much.
insist. If I'm going to send it to you, if you don't take it, I will leave it on your
That's not what
doorstep.
happened.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Well,
Did everybody
you're going to be
see the
working on
bunny with her Easter outfit
sublimation
on?
printer.
Did I
Wow,
show
good
you
luck
that?
with the sublimation. What?
Oh, the Easter outfit now? No. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you just showed us that.
I want to make sure everybody saw it.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, the tutu and the head wreath.
It's just, Gina and I dressed her up for Easter like a couple weeks ago.
No, wait, did we see it?
Yeah, yeah.
I remember you talking.
She
I
was
just
sitting
want
on.
to be sure that you saw
That's a
it.
tutu. Why do it looks like a halo.
She was
Like it's
sitting
on
on
her head.
Lisa's.
She has a little, it's like a little wreath.
Yeah.
This is like the side view.
Oh, okay.
So cute.
Oh my goodness.
She likes the attention now when you dress her up like that and fuss over her.
Oh.
So she's getting to be like where she'll let you do anything like that now because
But
she
you
likes
still
to go,
call her
oh
bad,
my gosh, you're
but
so
you-
pretty.
But you say she's bad and naughty and does bad things.
She hops away.
Yeah.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
She knows when she's in trouble. She knows,
Oh.
but she doesn't care.
Exactly.
Do you know what you're naming the dog? Are you naming the dog Lucy?
Oh, I think that's what's going to happen.
I think that's adorable.
I love that.
I
I
do
think that's a
too.
great idea.
Everybody's going to think we're the biggest Lucy. They're going to be like, wow, those
But
people
so what?
love.
Who cares?
They love Lucy and Desi. Look at they name
like,
their
yes, we
dogs
do, and
after
what?
them.
I think it's adorable. I think you should do it.
And you could say no, we don't, which is crazy like that.
My best friend from high school, which she also has like dogs like crazy now because she was never allowed to have them when she was a kid, but they even opened up a pet spa. She's gonna
Oh,
flip
wow.
out
Did they
because
really?
oh yeah they did, but she's gonna flip out because she loved
Right.
Lucy.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, how can you have a dog named Lucy and Desi, and I'm the one that loves I love Lucy.
Oh, so now you really have to do it.
Now she's gonna be like, that's nice.
Well, they'll just have to get.
They'll just have to get another dog. Or another two.
Another two.
Did the bunny get married? No, the bunny is single.
Bunny's looking for something. She's fixed, so there won't be any kids to get in the way.
No.
None.
Aw.
No kids.
No.
Here's my first napkin I'm gonna decompose with.
Oh.
Yes, he has a
Oh my
Westie.
goodness, that's all the
a cute
dogs. So
one.
And
cute.
Scotty has a Westie and a Scotty.
Oh,
I didn't
doggies.
give you because you hate dogs, Lisa.
That's so
Me?
cute.
Yeah, you hate dogs.
I don't
don't
hate
hate
dogs. I have
dogs.
the cutest nephew in the universe, Stanley. He's a dog. I'm
Is
crazy
Stanley?
about Stanley.
Are you?
Yeah, I love dogs,
I
but
just
I'm
felt-
allergic to them, but I love dogs.
Yeah.
How could you not like a dog?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I thought you
dogs are
hated.
awesome.
I thought you hated
They're
Except for the
them.
one that hit my
People.
knee.
I thought you told me you hated them.
What?
I thought you told me you hated them. You said they're so beneath cats.
Oh
Where
my
did you
God.
get that?
You said
from?
the cats step on them as the first rung of the ladder to get up to the top.
Oh my goodness.
Getting deep in here.
Yeah.
That's what I thought
We
you
have a lot
said.
of animal
You didn't
lovers
say
here.
it wasn't
Where she
you.
gets
That was.
this
I'm
from.
sorry if that wasn't you. I thought it was.
I think if I could, I would get a dog. If I wasn't allergic, I would get a dog.
Okay. Well, mine's hypoallergenic. Can't you have that? The Scotty's
I've
hypoallergenic.
never met a dog that I wasn't allergic to.
Can I bring the
Even
dog
those
to your nose?
labradoodles?
Even those.
Wow.
You've been right around in Labrador.
I've been around so many people's dogs. They go, oh, it's a hyperallergenic
Yeah, is that
dog.
really real? Because I've never been around
Because
a
it's
dog
the
that doesn't
dander on the
affect me.
dog. The
You're
dander.
allergic to dogs too, Danielle?
Yeah, I am, but
Elizabeth T, I
when
love
we
dogs.
live with them,
Dogs are
I get
very,
used to it.
very different
Oh,
than cats.
that would be the
What
worst.
I love
Doodle.
cats. See, I never liked cats at all. I was never a cat person either, but my cats act like dogs, so.
You know, like
What
when
about
when I
Doodle?
come home, when I go back to my mom's, I get a little, I have to be a little careful.
Right, right.
I'm fine, but I have washed my hands, I don't
Right.
touch my
Don't
face.
touch the face.
But I lived there, when I lived with the dogs, I was fine. Sleep in my bed, it was totally fine.
When we had our cat,
Because you were desensitized, Danielle.
The
probably.
cat-
Yeah, I guess.
the cat dander started to bother me. It would give me something like almost like pink eye. If it was
Right.
too much, yeah.
Like the cats,
Yes.
like my aunt's cat, would just go nuts on the cat, and then I have to wash my arms because then I'd
Right,
break out in hives if I did it. But
right,
I would just have to love the cat. Like, come here so I could love you and then wash my hands.
right. When you're allergic, my brother is very allergic to bunnies.
Really.
So if he's here, we have to completely make sure nobody has anything on them that, like, if they touch the bunny, they have to change
Wow.
their
That
clothes.
seems
they
like a
have
lot
to,
of
like,
hassle.
They cannot
Maybe
be
just
near
not-
him with
that's a lot of
anything that has
hassle.
anything to do with the bunny.
That's a
That
big
is.
hassle. Maybe he shouldn't come. That sounds like a big hassle.
It's just, you have to be really, really, really careful.
You can't come.
Because he's that
Zyrtec.
bad with bunnies.
Yeah. If he's that bad with bunnies, he
Yeah,
maybe he should stay
Zyrtec.
home.
Really bad with bunnies.
Zyrtec.
Yeah. Pre-medication.
Yeah, I have to do that with my kids before we go to my parents. I'm like, come on.
It has to be before you get there,
Playground,
otherwise
closet,
it's too late.
something.
That doesn't sound fun, Alicia. Alicia. She
What
said
did
her
Alicia say?
throat swells closed
Yeah,
with
I used
cats.
to be
Oh,
like that
wow.
with dogs.
That's
I
what
was-
happened.
I once
My
went to
brother
somebody's-
gets like that, cats.
Oh, I used to be like, I couldn't even go to somebody's house that used to have a dog, or I couldn't even hug somebody that touched their dog. I'm not as sensitive as I used to be, but I used
Well-
to be so bad with dogs.
That's how I am with cats.
That's what my brother
Terrible.
So
gets.
that would be
He has
a
fit.
no, that you're not coming to the airport with me to pick up the dog. That would be a
I'm
big
not
no.
like that anymore though. I'm not as sensitive as I used to be. Much better.
And now she sucked it up.
But at a certain age, I don't know what it was like probably like the first half of my life, I was horrible. with
Yeah,
dogs.
it's
I'm
like
not
that, but
saying
it's
that.
not real conjunctivitis like you normally get it. It comes from the cat dander. It's really, and it goes away immediately as soon as you get away from, at least it did with
Yeah,
me.
it's just like that itchy
Yeah,
eye.
it was like,
just
I was like,
mess.
I was rubbing my eye like a lunatic. It was red and I was like, oh,
Right.
my eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, do that with the kids. I'm like, now go wash your hands and your face and don't
You
touch
have to wash your hands. You can't
Right.
approach your face at all.
I made it through another, Tracy says, yucky day. How was your tests and biopsy? My tests and biopsy. Oh, I never had to have the biopsy. It was a miracle. I was gone. And then my sonogram, they said the little cyst got smaller and 6
Thank
months
God.
follow-up. I can't live without dogs in my life. My kids have accused me of loving my dogs more. Letecia says. Yeah, I wouldn't like to live without dogs. Especially if I was alone. I would never live without a dog if I was alone.
You know, I used to have cats, but once my cat's last one died, I didn't replace them. And then all of a sudden, I developed allergy.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Because you didn't have them in your life?
yeah.
Wow.
My sister has cats, and I can go to her house and think if I try on some clothes that she wants to give me or something, it's like, and they got cat hair on them, I start breaking out in hives.
Wow.
Crazy.
And I think I'm better with dogs because I haven't been around them. But it could just be that your body does change, like your allergies do change with time.
They do, and also with pregnancy.
Right.
Pitbull says they're carrying toads across for mating.
What?
I don't know. Pitbull said they've been doing a toad patrol, picking toads up and carrying them across the road to the woods to mate.
like a frog.
I don't think they need help to do that, do they?
I don't know.
Oh, so they don't get hit by cars?
I guess,
Oh, all
yeah.
right, well then.
But
that
then
makes sense.
then what if they mate and then they go to cross the road again and get squashed?
So they have to get them across the road, wait, and then bring them back.
Make sure they lay their eggs.
Right.
Yeah, and get them
Well,
away.
I've seen people do that with turtles.
Really?
I
With,
was just
yeah.
gonna say that.
Yeah,
Heard
did
the
you, oh, I
turtle.
never showed you. One time, these kids were like trying to move this turtle out. It was a huge snapping turtle, and they were scared to death. And Jimmy just got out and grabbed it. It was like this big around, and
Wow.
put it. And
They
he
get
got
really
it.
big.
Yeah, he put it across the road. I didn't know what it was, but
And they live a long time.
yeah, I got one in a tank. I painted turtle, but I have to go to bed, ladies,
I
gentlemen.
think you should.
I do. I need to.
Yeah, it's 6:27.
Yeah, I know,
I
girls.
kept you guys up long enough.
I know you did.
It was all Lisa's fault.
You know it.
But I had to do it because I
You
was
ha-
afraid of the melon scooter.
I know.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
was serious.
My heels were.
It scared me really bad.
My
with
heels
that.
were. My heels were in jeopardy.
Jimmy, if you see this, find the razor and take it.
It'll be in the.
I still think if Sandy would agree to do a demo.
Yeah, she's gonna say I'm a big baby tomorrow. She's gonna be.
Thank you. for
I know what
saying
she's
I'll
gonna
do it
say.
later for me.
Girl, she'll say this. I know. Girl, I love you to pieces, but you are a baby. She's gonna say that. It's exactly what you're gonna say.
I can see her saying that.
That's exactly what you will say. But you are being a baby. Where's the Italian Jersey girl? Yeah, you are
But at
being
least
a
you have feet
baby.
left.
She will say, "Please have feet
And
left."
just, I have one thing to say to that, and I might,
Uh
you have a discussion about it. Just say power washer.
Oh.
You are a
Or
baby.
say, don't do it on the live, because if you cut your foot that bad, we don't want to see it.
You know what she did tell me? She goes like this: have some Neosporin and a Band-Aid ready, because if you cut your
Oh,
foot,
no.
you want to put it on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes, don't go too deep now, just glide it across.
No.
Tomorrow she's going to say,
No.
baby. One word. She was going to say, baby. She'll probably text me, baby.
She will.
She probably will. I'm sure she will.
And I'm telling you, the response, washer.
Yeah, she'll just say, I expected more. Italian Jersey girl. I just expected more.
Well, I don't know. Tell her the upstate.
She'll say the
Tell her it
upstate.
softens
That's
you
what
up.
she'll say the New York softened a lot of,
Softens you up.
softened you up too much. It's not the same.
Well, you could always, well, no, you don't want to lie. That wouldn't be good. Lying never works.
No, because she'll watch this and she'll be like, I know
Yeah,
you didn't use
what are you
it.
doing?
You didn't use it.
Right.
You took it out. You were going to use it, but you didn't.
And then the moms, there was an intervention.
Then everybody came on, even that other Italian Jersey girl. What's her name, that girl?
Who's
Danielle.
that chick
Yeah.
right now?
Well, I can't
And
believe
she's
her
from
either.
Brooklyn.
She
calls herself
disappointed
a
me.
Jersey girl?
She
Really?
disappointed
She's gonna
me,
say
too.
that.
I really don't.
But don't worry, Danielle. I'll stick up for you.
And then the Italian one from Long Island. Boy, she takes people behind the Grand Union, but she's scared of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm scared of you with the
Yeah, I was
mask.
behind the Grand Union. I'm afraid you're going to cut your foot off or arm.
Yeah, it's not going to be
Power
pretty.
washer.
You know what? My
The one
feelings.
who can't stop with the power washer?
I
You
hate
can give her melon scooper for the foot?
I hate that I'm
Yeah.
saying. I hate that I'm going to say this, but my
Send her
heel,
your power washer.
my
video.
one heel feels a little
Oh, no.
bit
Uh-oh.
Bro.
bit tender,
A little bit hurting?
a little bit tender, but nothing
I know
bad.
it.
It'll be
But
Didn't I
fine.
tell you she was
I
going
put
on
the
the
bag
second
bomb on it. It will
That's
be
just from the
fine.
hummus. Oh, no.
It will be fine in the morning.
She did it for so long. Like,
Where's
Yeah.
Luke's old?
you?
Where's
And
Luke's
your
old
feet were probably
scooters?
too pruny and soft.
You know what we should have done? We should have set a timer for her. Like you can only do the hummus for this long.
I'll be on a little
Hummus.
rolly chair tomorrow.
Yeah, the hummus with on the cracker.
I'll have the little rolling stool tomorrow that I roll around with around the house.
She's going to have Luke's little,
Yeah.
little scooters.
Get out
Yeah.
Luke's scooter.
Yeah, I know. Get one of Luke's scooters. Let's see if it'll work here. Just scoot around on it.
Like, why is Mom on the scooter? That's her feet. It's a
Oh,
long story.
she can't walk right now. They'll be better tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah. It's only one,
And we'll
really.
put
I might have
something
went a little
close
bit.
on
I just went. I
Open
think I just
arms.
went a little bit with the pumice on the just
it.
like a
Ooh.
little overzealous. You know, it's okay.
Oh, scooter left.
Oh, I'll be fine. But all right, guys. Well, thanks for coming on, and
Love you all.
yeah, love you
Okay,
all.
well, we're happy I have feet
Prayers for all
still.
that need them. We'll see you
Love
guys,
y'all.
and I'll yeah.
All right, love
All right,
you
love you
guys.
guys. See you
Bye.
later. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, everybody in the chat. Bye. Thank you to the moderators. Bye.